advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing. Welcome to the gospel of Bob. Three wise fools on a cracked old mic, dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you'll feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wiser by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hood full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get the credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tucked. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves a sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. On your way in, if you can, like, share, subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button. That's the bell on your notifications so you can get all the notifications. Not only that, you can become a member. I think the last couple of nights we've been doing good, so we ain't had to put it on members only, but just in case gets too wild over here every once in a while, we can put on members only. Y'all can go back and y'all can see the conversation, what was it about, things like that. Yeah, man. Let me know how the mic is doing. Let me know how the camera is. Let me know how everybody's doing in the chat. Let me know how your day was. It's Thursday, close to the weekend already. Shit, we're already getting ready for the weekend again. Again, time is going by fast. It seems like it. Well, at least to me. I don't know about y'all, but it's like I get up by the time I get on, it's like the day's over with already. You know what I mean? Next day already. Yeah, man. Okay, appreciate y'all for coming through. Hopefully y'all enjoy the content and the conversation over here tonight. You know what I mean? There goes Art right here, man. Let me see who's in the chat, man. Marble, man. What's up, Marble? Man, salute, man. Said like, share, subscribe. Make sure you ring the bell so you don't miss a minute. Appreciate you. There goes this other channel, y'all, right here. Bob Skywalker Art, the Gospel of Bob. Go over there and subscribe. Throughout the night, I'm gonna be just putting stuff in. I can't tell y'all to sub. I just say sub to the channel. And y'all can go ahead over there. We got Wolfpack in the house. Said get the likes up. Let's go. Like, share, survive, join the panel, become a member of the awesome community. Yes, sir. It's a real awesome community. Here goes all the information, cash apps. You ain't got to really worry about the first one. You know what I'm saying? But Skywalker and Art right there, the cash apps. Y'all should be super chats. However, we appreciate everything. Here goes another one. This do not miss a minute of God. Like, share, subscribe to our secondary channel. This right here. This the one I just dropped. The Wolfpack. What's up, man? What's up, Wolfpack? All of them, how you doing? How's everything doing? What's up, Yeti? What's good with you?
Eddie, what up?
Yeah, man. What's up, Dave? Let me know if y'all want to come up, man. If not, we can
What
talk
what
back.
is Dave talking about?
Uh,
Off worky?
yeah, I guess he meant work, but you know, he got his ways to spell things. What's up, Sire? What's good with you? What's good with
What's
you?
up, Sire?
What's good? What's good with y'all, man? Let me know how y'all day been in the chat, man. You know, tonight's football night, Thursday night. It's already getting ready for the weekend. Like I said, I don't know. I don't think we got anything going on this weekend, do we?
No, I don't
But
think so.
we do need to figure this. What's it called? It's gonna be in November, right? The trivia.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
trivia,
It'll
yeah.
be in November. Well,
We
what's
gotta
up, man?
wait.
What's
We still
good?
gotta figure out nothing much, man. I gotta leave in a little bit and go my son got football practice. But I'll be back for the late night. Well, it's gonna be late for y'all, but it ain't gonna be like that late for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Other than
get
that, man, what you was into?
shit. Just chilling, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Listening to CT for a little bit. You know what I mean? Uh, watch some TV. Shit. Watch the
Yeah.
talking about some bullshit. You know what I mean? Shit. All you know what I'm saying? Like talking about P Hex said talking
Cat
about
got your
bringing all
tongue,
the
nigga?
huh.
Cat got your tongue? Get it out.
No. I'm saying P Hex said bringing all the generals back. You know, type of shit like that. All types of shit going on.
Oh, got
You know what
you.
I'm saying? That's what I'm just watching. Got
Yeah, I've
so
been
Dave,
in
what's good with you, Dave? You know what I'm saying? They're over here laughing at Woodpack and shit. We need keyboard funds for Dave.
I basically I basically go to the doctor's goddamn every day like an old man. So I spend most of my day there. And then yeah. So Black Bear.
About
Other than
drop
that,
Nick.
man, shit. Who played tonight?
Um,
Oh, where Big Dog at?
I don't know.
We supposed to pick our
He be
teams.
lost sometimes. He be
I
lost
know, right?
sometimes. What's up, Black Bear? What's good with you? So I see we're gonna have Jumanji. What?
I get better, Wolfpack. Trust me, I
I
will.
see we got Jumanji too. Jumanji to
I
my
don't know
ass.
what he talking about. I have no
It's
idea,
the
man.
Cardinals in Seattle tonight. It's gonna be a good one. Black Bear, what's good with? Yup. Salute USA.
Who the home team?
Cardinals.
I'll take the Cardinals.
You like the Cardinals? I like Seattle.
Yeah, man. They made mistakes last week against us. And then I think Connor's out for the season, right?
The what? Cardinals is two and
Uh
two. Now they're
no, I
two
think
and
that
two and
running
one.
back is out for the season.
Oh yeah. And Connor, yeah. He's
Yes, I don't know.
got his shit fucked. Yeah, twisted up.
Eh,
My bad.
I,
Goddamn.
I might go back. I might go with
He's
Seattle.
still
That's gonna be a good game. Whoever loses,
yeah,
help.
I
I
like
mean,
Seattle.
shit, they in my division. So the new Jumanji man on CT, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He must be talking about that one dude. Uh the one dude. Well, I don't know what the hell
L
his name is.
Skywalker, Art the Clown, and the fake shooter, Black Bear. Salute. Your name wouldn't be
Oh,
hated
yeah.
self if you didn't hate.
What's up, KC? KC said, Hola, Skywalker. All right. Hey, hey yourself. I watched it. God damn it. Walter White, he's a YN. That's all. He's a YN. I said it. He's a YN. He's an old YN, YCN, whatever it is. That's what he is. Did shit for excitement. Didn't even do it. Paid $80 million, had him dug in the thing, and wasn't smart enough to know that they didn't know where his shit was at because he was the only person that knew. You know what I mean? Come on now. But yeah, I hate to say I finished watching it. It was good. But yeah. Oh, I'm done. It's over with.
Whole thing. Yeah.
Boston, he's out of there. You know what I'm saying? Jesse done escape. I done watched the El Camino and all. El Camino. They made a movie afterwards, right? The dude Jesse, he done escaped and he done got away.
Yeah, he watched the whole thing while on here on panel with us. No, I'm just playing.
No. It wasn't all panel.
Yeah, man.
What's up, man? What you think about that shit over there, man? What you think about with the white dudes in the HBCUs? What you think about that?
I caught some of it. I learned most of it.
You want me to show you the video?
Yeah, show me. There you go.
I got a video for you. You know what I'm saying? I got a video. No, it's not that. It's this right here is like he shows the whole interaction, but he speeds it up. You know what I mean?
Just show it.
That's what I'm showing. Goddamn, wait, shit. My sister shares my dating show on her IG.
Yeah, but you ain't been promoting it and stuff. RLM.
Huh? Here's what happened. Look. This is afterwards. They're gonna show you what happened throughout the thing.
We got 500 right here.
Started off peaceful. Started off nice.
This is insane. What the heck?
So what part of our system
he was
for people?
You know what I'm saying? He had the most.
All of it.
Right here.
The entire system is for everybody. Anybody who's an American citizen.
So you feel like there's nothing. So you feel like everybody is equal.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's equal in their rights, but not everybody's obviously equal in their, what they have. I grew up in a double wide trailer. He grew up in Boca Raton. So,
wow.
Well, we're both white. I mean, he's a Jew, so that's probably why he grew up in Boca Raton. But so we're not equal in what we possess.
Yeah, this one right here, this dude, he's having a good conversation with. Yeah, he's looking kind of.
No, he's disappointed because he messed him up when he said, "I grew up in a double wide trailer." He messed him up. He was like, damn.
Yeah,
that white boy grew up in a trailer.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Here comes Trent the Third.
Start always, but we are equal in what we're allowed to do. Our opportunity.
Can I ask you? Do you think that there's any law that allows me to do something that you can't do? For example,
I don't think there's any laws that say that you can do something that I can't. But then again, this system can't be ignored. Like, we can't just say it does not exist because there are countless examples of it existing.
Maybe just one example of what you're talking about. So what's wrong with the system that allows, I guess, racism to be...
What happened?
Pause it. Hey, Trent. Are you listening to this, or...
I got all type of beeping in the. I'm in the car wash. Give me a sec.
All right.
Oh, okay. I want you to listen to this. I'll ask you about it later. Go ahead.
Systemic or institutionalized?
I mean, I would argue the opposite. Like, again, we have civil rights acts on top of civil rights acts.
This is
protection.
Oh shit, my bad.
14th Amendment.
And this is what they're trying to stop, Art, right here. Like when they talking about people just talking, all they're doing is talking, but people, this is what they want to stop people to stop talking.
Being written for the sole purpose of expanding and equalizing the rights of white people and black people. And furthermore, the 14th Amendment Equal Protection Clause echoes exactly what like the Civil Rights Act says, right? You cannot be discriminated based on your inalienable characteristics like your race, your sex, your sexuality, etc.
But even though we have these laws, that doesn't stop it from happening. We still know that.
You're right. Racism does happen still, even though there are laws that ban it. And I think that those laws are oftentimes used to enforce a culture of anti-racism in the United States. We actually cancel people for being racist all the time.
Hold on, pause this.
But we
pause
have
this.
in this.
Pause this. Damn, Petty, you can't put me in there, man. Know what's up to Earth? That's messed up, man.
I was about to say the same thing.
That was messed up, Petty. All right, I see how it is, man.
Look, man, look, Petty. You gotta say the man's here, Petty. You know what I'm saying?
I show up early, and it's the type of things I get.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, that's a good question. Sir asks, why are they doing this? Why not do it?
That's see, but people want them to stop. So there's no back and forth. No, what do you call it? I guess would it be called Discord or whatever? Not Discord, but
yeah, they want to keep us separated.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to keep us separated.
What's wrong with him going to a black campus and saying, let's make him? What's wrong with MAGA? MAGA's not racist.
I don't know if y'all were hearing CT.
Okay, I'm back.
Right? So they didn't get run off from the staff.
Okay, okay, hold on. Okay. Now she wants okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Now I feel better. Now I feel better. Thank you, Lady Carr. I appreciate
Lady
it.
Carr? How you doing? She is so she is now you
she ignored y'all. She ignored y'all. It was that's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right, we even. Appreciate y'all.
He said we back at it now. Okay.
But this is what they don't want us to have. They don't want us to have discourse. You know
all
what
right,
I mean?
Thank you, Lady Carr.
You hear me? That's what they don't want us to have. You know what I mean? So they said that they thought they got kicked off because of the staff, but it wasn't. You'll see why they got ran off. And they said it's the safest place to be at HBCU.
System, as far as the system goes, you can't stop people from being racist on an individual.
Nah, they're not going to even be able to get on campus on Morehouse or Spelman or Clark.
Yeah, they would.
Why not?
No, they won't.
They would.
Why not?
Because we got security gates and guards, dog. Like, can't nobody get on that campus.
Is it private?
I think we take federal funds. I think it's a private. I don't know, but y'all can say all you want.
I got love to share. I got love to share.
If it's public, they can't stop them.
You can say what you want, bro, but it ain't happening.
Wait, CT called Morehouse earlier. How did that go?
I told him to stop calling Morehouse and Spelman saying that because he gonna be on a fair watch list, dog.
No, you're not.
No, did he get in contact with anybody?
Why is it everything I say, Skywalker? You think I'm lying, dog? I'm telling the honest to God truth.
So are these people gonna be on the fair watch list?
I don't know what's happening at other HBCUs, but I promise you, at Spelman and Morehouse, you start calling and saying the stuff that he said, he's gonna be on the GBI, which is Georgia Bureau of Investigation, and FBI fair watch list.
He called it more.
You can play around if you want. I'm just telling you what it is from what I know. They will shoot. Let's put it like this. When I was in school, they were shooting students who tried to get into.
This is why, though. You're correct. So this is why. Your Morehouse grad said this is why you're correct. Morehouse is private, so you're correct. I can give you that. You're correct.
He called it Morehead for some reason.
Yeah, that's autocorrect. That's why I just put the house every time because it's always gonna try to autocorrect.
Yeah, autocorrect.
What's up, Black Bear?
What up? What up?
You look a little agitated. You all right?
No, I'm not agitated. No, I'm just listening. I'm waiting.
What was for dinner? What was for dinner tonight?
No, I'm probably fasting tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, the kids got to eat what they eat.
They got to fast too.
They probably gonna eat the leftovers from yesterday.
Are you feeding them the elk? You feeding them Bambi?
My kids love my cooking and they love the food.
Okay.
That's what's up, man. I know that. But yeah, man, back to Morehouse.
That's whatever campus it is. It ain't mine. It ain't finna be Spelman. You'll get hit with rubber bullets if you keep going. You're gonna get hit.
Well, hold on.
They won't make it because it's private. So of course,
you don't believe in the freedom of speech, though.
We don't believe in 9 student grown people up there talking to our students.
I'm kind I'm kind of with
Fuck it.
Dave on this one, y'all. Like, I don't know
Go
why
ahead.
them cats. I don't know why them cats. Not to be honest with you, I think they're purposely going up there trying to agitate.
It seems antagonistic. It does seem
No,
antagonistic.
Sky, for real.
I think they just need to stop talking to white. I think they need to stick to white people. I guess that's
Man,
what.
you feel me though? Hey, Scott.
I guess white
Hey,
people need
man.
to talk to white people and black people need
Just
to talk
go
to
ahead
black
and
people.
and just go ahead and be
If that's the
racist,
case,
man. Fuck it.
every time this happens,
Hey,
it's gonna
whatever
be
you say, bro.
That's all I'm saying. I don't
No,
see it
I
as
don't care. It
antagonizing.
doesn't
I see
matter.
it as trying to
Nobody's
build.
allowed on. Kamala
Hey.
couldn't come on campus. Nobody
Yeah.
can come on our campus like that, dog. We don't play that.
I'm not talking about
Kamala
that.
was on Spelman. Kamala invited all the elites
Yeah.
to the White House.
No, they weren't, bro. You just making shit up.
I'm making it up. Hey, that's you?
Yeah, that's some fire.
Yeah, I'm in the shop. I'm getting out of work. I'm going to get my Dunhills.
Big building right there. Big buildings.
So no, I really believe that they trying to really start this racial war, man.
Oh, Black Bear.
No,
This
Art.
is bad.
No, Art. Why are these dudes? So no, Art. I don't know if you watched the whole video. They're
I'm trying to play it.
They're recording the whole time, leaving, smiling. Like it was like kind of antagonizing. It was antagonistic to me.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That's like me going on the all-white campus, taking out my camera, smiling. What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do?
Nothing.
Well, okay,
because there is no all-white campus.
See, what they don't understand is once they get off that campus, it ain't nothing but gangsters everywhere. Like you could do all you want at my school, but one block away.
Ah, here you go with this.
I can't stop you. What's gonna happen with Southwest Atlanta?
This is what he's talking about. When you remember the beginning of the video, Art, when they're in the van in their car.
Yeah, I saw
that's
it.
what he's talking about. Just because they're
hold on, I gotta take
this
this phone call real quick.
I don't see that as antagonism, but okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let's finish this.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
So from right now,
I
I don't see it as him antagonizing nobody. I think he's having a good conversation with this young man, and then it just cranks up from here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tripping.
Level, unfortunately,
I don't see no antagonizing, no smiling, no none of that. I don't see none of that right now. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about when they was leaving.
Well, I understand that because they're in the car. Shit, what are they gonna smile out there in their face and then? You know what I'm saying? They might get something happen. That's what they think. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe
every country,
maybe you might be right.
On every continent, all around the world, and it has since the beginning of time. But what you can do is make it illegal to institutionalize it by saying, you can't allow certain. You have to allow everybody to eat at your restaurant. You can't not admit people based on their color. You can't prioritize people based on their color, etc. And I would say that I would say getting rid of DEI works towards that objective.
So 84, you know the atmosphere of what's going on in the United States. You telling me them wearing them hats on the campus ain't tagging?
They wear them everywhere.
No, Scott, come on, man.
I've seen these dudes everywhere. I've seen these dudes on other campuses. They wear them everywhere. I'm just telling. I can show you right now. All you gotta do is type it up. They wear them everywhere. They're wearing them after the white girl. You know what I'm saying? They're wearing them before all that. I've seen this guy before. He always wears that mega hat.
No, but I'm saying, Sky, the media has pretty much trained people to pretty much when they see that red hat, they see a Ku Klux Klan hood, right? The media has trained. The media has trained everybody who's not conservative to see a Klan hood on their head. I believe everybody knows that. Everybody knows that already.
I don't know. I hear you, but
oh my God, please say I ain't passed.
I've seen it. This guy done did this before all this happened, so I don't know. He's always wore the mega hat. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I ain't. I don't know. I just know this guy is having a conversation with him. These people around him, they all right. They looks like they just chilling. It just takes one or two to get it all crunk up.
Yeah. So y'all had say make America great again. How do y'all feel that America is not great, and how do y'all feel that America can be great again? And when was it great?
Yeah, I would say that the most recent example of America being great was the first term of Donald Trump. And then we had 4 years of Joe Biden in chaos, and then Trump is president again. So this was his campaign hat for his, lead up to his second term.
Right there. Right there.
One guy.
I knew it. It's always the woman.
Listen,
Here comes the black woman.
One guy they talked to, and they had a good conversation going. That guy left, and this started happening. But it's his fault. These the ones.
I mean, goddamn, y'all just gonna block the fucking street?
Oh,
my bad.
What's
My bad.
that
I don't know.
Please, sir.
Come on, really? Seriously?
Oh man, look at that.
You better not.
Okay.
Better not.
You better not. She took his shit, but Captain Saber whole time about you better
He
not.
went to school in pajamas, man. Look how he went to school. The man went to school in pajamas, man.
I don't see the man antagonizing anything. I think I see them coming up, snatching shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe I'm in a different.
All right, this is not a good advertisement.
Guys, we're literally just here to have civil discussions.
This. So
Hey, I told you, they like roaches.
You'll see in a minute. So there's a little time lapse, but you'll see. Look.
I mean, what did the white guys do so antagonistic?
The what?
What did they do? They were sitting down, trying to have a dialogue, explaining. They asked a question, they answered. What was so antagonizing?
Look, right here.
Certain.
Yeah. Right here. Look.
So this is his campaign hat
Having a good
for his,
conversation
lead up to his second term.
He walks away. Look, all this shit starts happening. What did he do?
Well, he got uncomfortable. That's why he was comfortable. He was comfortable before the black people got there.
Come on, really? Seriously?
Before all them people got there, he was comfortable talking to the white guy.
He was comfortable. Now he don't want to look stupid.
And I think he didn't want part of what was happening because he knew what was going to happen. He left.
He was actually learning something.
Yep.
Asking questions and learning.
Yep.
He was really curious.
And that's what they're scared of right there. That's what they're scared of, Art, right there. People listening and learning shit. That's what they're scared of.
Yo.
Oh, you better not, boy. You better not.
Okay. Guys, we're literally just here to have civil discussions.
Hold on, pause this, man. They don't have rules. You can go to college with dressed like this.
Public.
No sandals.
Oh, you talking about how they're dressed? Yeah, you'll see. Look how they act. Look how they're acting when they leave. What's up, Wolfpack?
No, he's at school dressed in.
Why is there?
He just.
The hell is that? But let me play a little more.
It's my boys. It's my boys.
Oh, what's up, Chosen? Oh, tell them what's up. Tell them they said.
What's up, baby bears?
Baby bears, baby cubs, the cubs.
Hey, cubs.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, cub?
What's up, cubs? What up, cubs? That sounds different, huh, Black Bear?
Yeah.
Bring the sign back.
I don't know. I just don't see no attack.
So,
maybe I'm tripping.
So look, this one I'm saying, right?
Scott? I know what you're saying, but
nah, let him say it.
Go ahead.
I don't know what he's saying. Let him say
this right here is why I think Charlie never went to a black campus.
Damn, we got smoked at a white one, the whitest one you can go to.
So
one of the whitest states in America.
These guys, I just think I'm happy nothing happened to these dudes. But this is why I think they should stay at the.
He got killed at the white campus, though. Charlie was safer here.
But
these guys ain't really going.
I think they should stay at the campuses that's more safe for them.
Where Utah ain't safe, and the Negro community ain't safe.
So there's no. Hold
well, nobody touched them though. Nobody touched them. Nobody touched them.
This. What if Charlie Kirk did go to HBCU and it happened at the HBCU? Then what y'all would say?
Oh well, right now it'll be Civil War.
It'll be a Civil War.
Well, what if it was a white guy that did it? What if all the narratives, white guy, this and that, it just happened that it made HBCU?
Nah.
Will it be
I'm being honest, and
will
it
HBCU be
might be a little wrong for me to say this, but dang.
Man, say it, because I got something to say. You want me to say mine first?
I'm happy that he wasn't black. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm glad he wasn't black.
He might as well be because the blacks are celebrating. But if it had happened at an HBCU, I think people will be celebrating at that campus, throwing parties at that campus.
I mean, they threw parties at the campus anyway.
They did that at other campuses.
Yeah,
they were having parties at other campuses after he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, good one. Hey, Black Bear, Dave, Black Bear. Should the people that stole signs and caused right? Should they be kicked out of the school?
No.
Should they be reprimanded?
I just think.
Oh man, you niggas is too nice.
No,
they're allowed to take people's shit.
I'm being so honest.
We're not supposed to be on campus
honest, Art,
hey, listen, yes, he's allowed to be.
I think they should stay at the PW or what they call them, PWIs.
PWIs, yeah.
I think they should stay at those schools.
How about that? Leave us alone.
Yeah.
Hey, Skywalker, man.
Art,
it's sad. It's sad that I have to say it, man.
They said no to the military to help them. They said no.
Right,
to the
yeah.
military.
I get what you're saying, Black Bear. It hurts. It kind of hurts, man.
Right.
Just talking. Can't even talk no more. Damn.
Y'all don't even want dialogue, man.
We don't want none of that. We don't want no grown non-students. I don't want no grown men, non-students being bums on my kid's campus. No.
Let us see that skyline again. Show me that skyline again.
Higby.
Okay, we'll build it. What's that tallest one?
That's the Trump Tower right there. That's the Trump Tower overlaying everything. The little ones under that's Marina City. I'm trying to figure out where all of these businesses are moving, bro. I'm trying to figure this shit out because behind me is 2 brand new skyscrapers. I'm trying to figure out all of this. Everybody's leaving shit.
Well, don't y'all have some of the biggest skyscrapers in America?
Yeah, Skywalker. I know it sounds
behind me. There are 3 new ones. I mean, big as hell. So I'm trying to figure out all of this narrative about everybody's leaving because I can't.
Hold up. This guy is number 25 years old, so he can't be on the campus neither.
Is he a student?
Skywalker, I know it sounds like it sounds like I'm being blackity black. I'm not. Yeah, I'm saying these guys leave these.
So you're trying to protect them. You're trying to protect the white guy.
At first, you said they were antagonizing them. I can go for you saying leave him alone.
That's what I'm saying, Scott. That's what I'm saying. Leave him alone.
Hold up, Black Bear. I can go for that. You saying, you know what? They don't want your help. Leave them alone.
I'm just saying, when did y'all care about colleges? 2 months ago, y'all was saying don't nobody need to go. Now y'all got all these opinions on black schools and what we should be doing.
Black Bear, I can agree with you on that. You know what I mean? But if you talk about they're antagonized, I don't believe that. That's what I don't.
I'm saying them wearing the hats, knowing that the black community. Skywalker, hear me out. The black community through the media has taught them that a red hat is a white hood. Is a white hood. So when you wear them white hoods to them black campuses, that is. Listen, it is what it is.
It is what it is. You're right.
CT got attacked today for wearing the red hat. He got attacked. He's a black man. He got attacked for wearing the red hat today.
Yeah, by a white woman, not by
you see by a white dude. By a white dude today.
Oh, I missed it. I missed that part.
Yeah, he got attacked today.
Not the pimp guy.
No, not the pimp guy. The other white dude that came up there. He was angry.
Oh,
I missed it.
Yeah, I missed
it.
He put it and he put it on unavailable, so I can't even go back and watch it.
Yeah, he'll probably.
Man, you should hear him. Art, you can hear the anger in his voice by CT wearing that red hat.
Yeah, because black people ain't supposed to think for themselves.
Yep.
How dare you think outside of the box that we put you in, nigga?
Yep. Let me finish playing this. You see how quick this is sped up. This is a 9-minute clip, but this was sped up, so it probably was like a 30-minute clip or something like that. But
yeah, ain't nobody playing these games no more.
Look at that.
All this does is prove shit. Know what I'm saying? That's all. Prove the people right.
Yeah, to get the hell out
Yeah, that's a woman.
Look. Skywalker, you hear what they chanting?
Black Lives Matter.
That's it, bro.
I know that.
What's the name of this? What school is it?
Huh?
What school is this?
This is TCU, TC something.
Tennessee State. No, Tennessee State.
TSU. Yeah, TSU.
So this is a male and female school. Look at all the dykes.
My homie wife, the guy.
I was just about to say
the guy that I drove to, and I pulled over and was hollering at my boy while I was on cam. His wife graduated from TSU.
Oh, shout out to her.
Yeah, she said keep them off their campus too.
Nah, but look what it's turned into. I don't see none of this shit look like white material. Look at her. I wish. Damn, my arrow ain't showing.
This is a man. Look, this one right here.
They all got on sweats, man.
Look, this one right here with the sweat, the pants. She wants to be a man.
Right.
That's another man right here with the gray.
Right. All of them.
Look, this is an older woman. She looks like she's older. Why is she on the campus?
The one right here in front of you with the black
like she's in
and
like
the gray pants look like she got a dildo on.
Yeah, know what I'm saying?
Hey,
look at this shit back here.
It looks like she got a dildo on.
She does. I don't want to look. But it does. Okay, look. Here come the big dog.
You know what he's doing? All he's doing is showing what.
Who cares, man? Ain't nobody caring what nobody think. Get out of here.
Nah. Oh, I didn't know I was calmed down. Yeah, man. Nah, this is shameful, man.
Ain't nobody finna be all nice to get somebody approval, dog. Don't nobody care about acceptance, bro. Get off.
You don't care about.
Hey, hold up, Dave. If that's
y'all
the case,
act like you talking like somebody actually care about acceptance, bro. We don't.
You can speak for yourself because all these people got shirts on, be kind and be nice and be all this.
It is what it is, bro. You just gonna be screaming at the wall. Don't nobody want grown people who ain't students there. It is what it is.
Tell them to stop wearing these be kind shirts then. That's what you do. Because
you're basically what you're doing is a person who ain't paying tuition, ain't been to college. You trying to tell people who going to college to actually learn what they supposed to do to make your ass happy? Think about that shit. You sound stupid.
No, it sounds like y'all. You sound stupid. You just don't want to be talked to. You can't. Someone can't.
No, I don't. No. Nobody wants to be talked to. No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. This dumb as shit.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. You think somebody's supposed to listen to you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you're supposed to listen to this right here. That's what you're supposed to listen to. People jumping around.
Yes, that's the college. That's the college student body saying we don't want you here.
Look,
those are the students
right here.
They're paying.
Yeah,
you're not paying a dime, dog.
They ain't paying shit. It's the tax.
They're paying $30,000 to $50,000 a year, dog. Get off campus. They don't want you there.
You paid. These people ain't paying shit. Come on, man. Y'all guys stop that.
Well, I think the fearless score definitely made an impact.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did somebody just throw something in our car?
Y'all's true colors. That's what it is. That's all it is. Showing true colors.
Well, it wasn't violent, so I'm glad it didn't get
because
violent.
they left.
It did not get violent.
And you don't think it was violent? They would say, "Come on, man."
It didn't get violent. It did not get violent.
Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, look. Oh, white.
We started throwing stuff at the car.
It did not get violent.
all
just
it would have
told
took
him
is
to
them
get
to
out
stay a
of
little
there.
bit longer, and that's all this throwing stuff would have been them, not the
They
car.
told him
That's
to
all.
get out of there. They should have. They
Yeah,
just
they
keep
didn't tell
driving.
them to get out of there.
Just keep driving.
Oh my gosh, they threw a drink up. Yeah, we got this all live. I'm posting this directly after.
Well, you
so
sound like
I
a
would sue the school. I would sue the school.
Oh my gosh.
Especially if you had a permit.
just
I'm
look,
suing the school.
then they stop right here to not let them out, but they wanted them to leave. Come on, man.
We are out of here. We'll see you later.
Them police weren't there. Yeah,
Sound like y'all think y'all got some privilege.
Hey, if he ain't racist now, listen. Look at this clown. Look at this female.
Yeah,
twerking.
they're at
Shaking
college,
ass.
though, bro.
That's a black man. Look at him shaking ass.
This is what they learned in that college.
Do y'all want him to leave or not?
No, they don't want.
Yeah,
to
get out of here. Don't nobody like them.
Why don't they want him to leave?
How they want
Get
to
out.
leave? This
Get
car won't let
out.
them get out the way. How?
Speed up new construction.
How they want to leave, Dave, and they don't want to get out the way.
He left, right? He left, right?
They don't want him to get out the way.
Bro,
He leaving. Obviously, he left.
Start twerking.
Come on,
They ripped up his little kindergarten ass posters, and he had to leave. It's just that
And,
simple.
and if it would have been vice versa, then y'all would have been crying. Look at this, taking this shit.
But it ain't vice versa. So stop holding people nuts that you don't know.
Oh, come on, Dave.
So that's how black men from HBCUs act. Huh?
Yeah. That's how black men feel. Get the hell off the college campus.
They twerk. Hey, they hate this white man so much.
On college campuses who ain't even students. This shit weird.
Look,
it's weird, dog. Y'all weird.
Look, this is what they want. The females right here. Look at this female. Look at this female about to jump. Look at the female.
You tell me all this shit. This shit is over.
Go Dave. Go Dave. Go Dave. Go. That'd have been you, Dave.
That's what they learned.
We got more stuff. They're getting the car.
I thought they wanted us to leave.
They're getting the car.
You're saying thought they wanted us to leave, but they in the front of the car. What?
Yeah,
Was that not corny?
Look
that
at
not
him.
corny?
No, they gotta sit in traffic like everybody else.
Hey, Art, he would have been in Florida. He could have ran all their asses over. Got away with it.
For real.
Lucky they ain't in Florida.
That's why we don't want them there, because y'all talking about running over students now.
Look, chasing him down.
It's crazy.
They're chasing him down.
I've been waiting y'all to say y'all ready to assault kids. It's crazy.
Look at this.
Hey, hold on. Pause this. Skywalker. Let me break this down. What you saying? Black people hate the white man so much that they'll chase him down to get his attention.
Yep.
He's trying to leave you. This is what I tell white people.
He should have never came.
Hey, you chasing him down.
This is called the rally. You ain't never heard of the rally?
I think
I bet you he won't come there no more.
If he don't
I bet
come,
you won't.
I bet
you
they
won't
never come
come
anywhere near y'all.
Yeah, why come around Saturdays?
I
don't know why he came in the first place. That's what we're all trying to figure out.
Go around Saturdays?
Hold on.
Why
No,
go
that's
around
college
Saturdays?
students. Those are college students. They're not savages.
Oh shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Man.
And we supposed to love this and honor this? Get the hell out of here, dog. Y'all goofy.
It's over, man. It's over, man, for the black community.
Parents do not want their kids. Parents don't want grown people who don't go to school there all on their campus talking all this weird shit.
Well, hold on. Go Google TSU
No, you
blackout
go
night.
Google. I'm driving.
Go Google blackout night, nigga. You niggas love when black people there as long as they twerking and smoking weed on campus. Y'all cool with that?
Those are the students, idiot.
No, I'm talking about Dougie Fresh and all the little old school rappers. Nigga that was there. Blackout night. You don't remember that? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, all right. You only know what you know.
Just making shit up.
I'm just making shit up.
Oh, so what? So what? You can't. People can't have no artists for homecoming.
I don't give a damn what homecoming.
Oh, you don't care about homecoming artists. I get it.
Homecoming don't start the first, second week of school, sir.
We're in September, dog. Homecoming is here.
Okay. Can you play the video?
Yeah, I'm playing it right.
Tennessee State Blackout Night 2025. Dave he said adults on campus. It's all adults on campus.
Y'all don't care about kids. Y'all don't care about these college students.
You sound like what's the name?
Y'all don't give a damn about them college students, and they know it. Y'all don't give a damn about them college students, and they know it, and they showed their ass, and it ain't no remorse.
My bad. What was it? A 21-year-old? Why they're
get off of campus? Why
I
are
think people in
grown
18,
men who
19,
don't go to
20 years
school
old.
there on campus trying to talk to the students? Why?
All right, ain't they
Ain't
19, 20?
that called being a bum?
Ain't
They
they
don't have
19,
a
20?
job. Wait a minute. So their job is to walk up and talk to teenagers? Ain't
So
that
look,
kind of
the first,
weird?
hey,
Don't we
you
call
know, the
if it was a
first,
black man doing that, wouldn't they be called a loser?
hey,
Hey,
Trent,
I think you need
Trent,
to I think you need
Trent.
to stop following Obama because he's a loser too because he did the same type of shit. So he's a loser
Hold on,
too.
Well,
Trent.
he's a
Trent.
president. Obama was a president. No matter
I
how
don't
much
want to hear
you
that
feel,
shit. He's a loser. He
you
should
ain't
have been
got
on.
shit on him.
He
You
should have
ain't
been
got shit
talking
on
to
him.
kids.
Obama, he was a
He should have
president,
been
bro.
talking to kids. He should
You
have been
wasn't
doing
nowhere
that
near
shit.
goddamn president.
Obama's
Why
a
you
loser.
Hey,
hating?
hey,
Obama's a
Trent,
loser. Obama's
Trent,
a loser, y'all.
Trent. Do you
Yes,
remember your
sir.
first day? Do you remember your very first day at college?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I'm asking you.
Okay. Why don't you tell me about yours?
Tell
And
us
you seen
about yours,
all
Art.
those tents. You seen all those tents up there. You had people trying to get you to sign up for Visa cards, Mastercards, getting to this group, that group. The very first day you stepped on campus, it was tents and people all over the place trying to get the young freshmen to sign up for things. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, they
So
need to
what's
stop the alumni.
yeah? They got to
They need
stop.
to
Yeah,
stop all
yeah.
that shit. If grown
What's the
people,
difference?
they
Politically
need to
charged,
get kids.
politically charged rhetoric.
Hey, they need to get kids to teach kids in school because them professors are talking about
Oh my
political
God. You
rhetoric.
got a bunch of people who ain't never been to college trying to talk about
Yeah.
college professors. It's
I've been to
retarded.
college. I just didn't graduate.
Okay, there you go.
You don't need to be in college.
It's
The
fucking
hell?
retarded. When did y'all
What
start
you
caring
need to be
about
going to
college?
college
I'm
for,
just trying to
man?
figure this shit out.
This is the
When
new
did you
word. I
start
learned
caring
this the
about
other night.
college? Because it was y'all mantra. College is a waste of
And
time. You need to
Oh,
do trade school.
infantilizing about what?
infantilizing
Goddamn,
adults is weird.
infantilizing about
Yeah,
I'm
adults.
trying to figure this
I
shit
learned
out.
that the other night.
College adults. College adults. That's what. Mm, 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 mm. This sounds like the other night with the 21-year-old that was a child. You know what I mean?
Right.
No.
They all move the goalposts, man. They all move the goalposts when it's time to.
I'm
They
just saying,
know that was
hey
wrong.
man,
They know that was
that
wrong.
is right. Maybe they just need a you know, like you remember that black lady I showed you about talking about Chicago? Remember that when she says let them happen, let them have it, don't send the troops in. Let's stop talking.
Okay, shout out to you. My bad. I was reading that. Magnum cum laude. Business degree. Okay. World teaches you far more. Yeah. There we go. Good one. Shout out to you.
What's up,
Lady
Lawrence?
Carl. Shout out to Lawrence. Damn, he skipped you. Skywalker, he ain't got you yet?
It's right here.
Oh, Roy. Hail to Dave, the interdimensional mage.
Only women calling everyone, especially females under 30 children.
Right.
I don't know. I guess that's infantilizing now. I guess it's if you're in school, I guess you're a child. So I guess if you're like 40 and you go back to college, I guess you know what I mean? Because you can go to college in 30s, 40s, 50s years old. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, it's never too late to go to college. I mean, I know.
Yeah,
My
I
uncle
heard
graduated
about
college.
all kinds of people going to back to school
Yeah.
when they get.
It's just a degree.
Yeah. But maybe he's right. Maybe it doesn't stop talking. You know what I mean? It's vice versa. Don't say nothing. Neither one of y'all. Neither one.
Yeah, man, it's sad that we got to leave the black people alone, man. Just leave them alone. Because they don't want, especially black people, like, nah, never mind. Let's put the link back out there.
I told you it's not happening. It's over.
Look at that.
And you don't want to believe me.
What's over? What is that? That look good as well.
Grown men who ain't students
Crab
ain't
legs.
getting on college campuses no more.
It's either lobster tail or crab legs or something. Look,
Who made that?
my old lady. That's what she makes.
Shout out to her. I ain't a seafood lover, but that look good.
Tell me what's going on.
Like seafood. See, look. She makes like platters. The platters are about this big. You know what I mean? They come with boiled egg, corn, sausage. I think that's lobster tail. Good. I just don't need it. I don't need
That look good.
I don't eat fish.
It's my fault.
You'll eat something like that, Dave?
What? What you talking about?
I say you'll eat something like this.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Definitely.
It's a seafood
Definitely.
platter.
That look like what they call that them Cajun baskets.
She calls it a seafood
A boil.
platter. See?
A boil.
Yeah, the boiler.
Seafood boil. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what she calls it. Seafood boil platter, whatever. That's what she be cooking shit like that, man. When she gets home, I'm gonna have her cook me some oxtails or some jerk chicken or something like that.
Hey, you know what? RLM, you might have a point, man. Time for saving others is over with, man. Wow.
Yeah, time to take y'all grown ass. Time to take y'all grown ass in the real world and debate instead of debating teenagers. It ain't teenagers. It's not teenagers.
These people, most of these people debate everywhere. You know what I mean? Out on the
Hold
street.
on.
You
Dave,
can debate.
Dave,
You can try to negotiate with me all you want, but I'm telling you what's going to happen on college campuses.
Dave.
That's what they do.
Do you believe the children are our future?
Yeah, so long as these grown ass predators ain't over there trying to talk to them.
Old stupid ass boomers. When I can talk to the future.
Yep.
Why would I talk to niggas like you, Dave? That got everything.
Why are you
no
talking
disrespect.
to me?
No. I'm talking about if I was a 31-year-old influential male like Charlie Kirk was, why would I waste my time talking to you?
I don't know. Why are grown men going on college campuses who ain't students trying to talk to teenagers and debate them? It's weird.
You got your life in order. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening. You already got your life in order. So
hold on, I gotta mute.
It ain't nothing I can say that is really gonna be that can influence you. You got your life together. I would rather go talk to some kids trying to figure it out and see if I can help.
Dave is going to talk about let's get some business advice from Dave. Let's get some tips. Let's talk about sports. Let's talk about grown things. That's what you're supposed to talk to grown people about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's talk about people in school. I'm talking about the future and what they think
Well,
about.
I'm not worried. Ain't nobody allowed on Morehouse campus like that.
We know that it's private. We know that now. That's
Where
why I
is
said
Morehouse?
it's private. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Then you can go on there. Public property, you can go on. Me and you can go on there, Dave.
What?
Is Morehouse in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the name?
So y'all like on that? Are y'all a part of that Ford?
No, it's where Martin Luther King's body is sitting. We ain't playing that shit.
Man, he's about
y'all
to
let Roland Martin up there.
You will get. I'm just telling you.
I bet you they'll let Roland Martin.
All right.
Oh yeah. He'll let Roland Martin on campus.
Dunhill, Menthol. No.
That motherfucker be driving all the way across the city for a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, just don't hate.
Go ahead and invest in a carton, Dave.
Why don't you just stop hating?
All the way.
Worry about your life. Worry about your life.
God damn it. How's that hating, Dave?
I don't know, but stop.
I said you drive across the city to buy a pack of cigarettes.
I'm not. It's on the way home. But since you hate so much, credit.
This
Man, hey man, mute this nigga, man.
Thank you,
say? David, 33. You sound like my brother. Always talking about he's
all right,
20.
appreciate it. Yeah, let me get a receipt. Yeah.
Dave, go ahead to the website, man, and order them shits.
All right. Worry about your life. You know? Worry about your life, player. Stop hating.
Dave got to be one of the funniest niggas on YouTube.
Dave be going out, man.
You tell me where you can order tobacco and get a shit wherever you want. While you telling me to do some ATF stupid shit.
Well, what is Dunhill? Is that a menthol type cigarette?
What does the T in ATF stand for?
Tobacco.
So do you
think I can order tobacco online?
Let me try something right quick.
No. Answer my question. Since you're trying to tell me what you think I can order tobacco online
and see if I can go to Marble.
No. Can you order tobacco online?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Dave,
You stupid, man. Just say you don't know shit about this
This is what
country.
you get.
You
This is what
stupid.
you get from Morehouse, y'all, right here. College. This is what you get. You know what I'm saying? Saying that you
Yeah,
can't
this is what you
order
get. A person that
tobacco
knows you
online.
can't order
This
tobacco
is what
online.
you
You
get,
damn
y'all.
idiot.
Right here.
You're an
Look,
idiot.
let me show y'all. Big screen, Morehouse, right here. That you
Big
can't order
screen. You're an
tobacco.
idiot.
You can't order tobacco offline. Right here.
Go do it. Show me.
Man,
Show me where you
hey,
can.
chosen. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with Dave? Dave been aggressive
Because
lately.
y'all think ain't nobody finna punch back at y'all. Y'all goofy. And y'all act like when somebody punch back, you act like you ain't starting nothing.
I ain't starting
That's
nothing.
why I don't like. At least be real with your animosity.
Because you came in today, you came in hot on CT's channel today. I was like, wow, he was extra aggressive. Trying to tell him what he should. Told him he on a GBI watch list for the feds. I was like, what?
I'm trying to tell you what it is, bro. When he's calling into two schools that I know. That what he said, I was trying to tell him in the chat. I called in and told him.
What did he say? I
Y'all
missed
think it's
that
a
part.
joke.
What did he say? Because I
But I
missed it.
seen it happen.
What did he say? I missed it.
Do y'all know what red dogs are? You ever seen red dogs pull up to anywhere?
No. Only
Right.
red dog I knew about was Clifford, the big red dog.
Right. Y'all don't know about red dogs then, see? But y'all want to say what you can do in Atlanta on Morehouse and Spelman College. See, y'all gonna get people in fucked up situations. I mean, messed up situations.
So where is Martin Luther King buried at exactly? In the middle of the whole thing? Like, where is he buried at exactly?
He's buried right there. Buried right there. That's why we don't play none of that over there. Because y'all
Have you
think
ever
this is about the Charlie Kirk debate. It's been so much stuff that they had to go through to where they don't play none of that.
Have you ever poured out a 40 on his grave?
Art, you need to chill, dog.
Oh, look, I can get some cigarettes delivered to me right here. Damn. My bad.
Nah, Dave, legitimate question. Have you ever poured out a 40 on Martin Luther King's grave? Has anybody ever did it?
Oh. What'd you say?
Has anybody ever poured out a 40 on Martin Luther King's grave?
See, I want to say something real ignorant, personal to you, man, but I'm holding it in because you'll be real offended if I just go ham and say what I'm gonna say.
Please say it.
I think you should
Please
say
say
it.
it.
I think you should say it.
I think you should say it.
Nah, I'm gonna get banned.
I think you should
Because
say
it ain't gonna be nice at all.
No,
I mean, try to leave out some of the cuss words.
Just the F
Say it
bomb.
as nice.
It wouldn't be a cuss word at all, nigga.
Yeah, just.
But Dave, what's wrong with you, Dave? Why you
Dave?
calling the N word?
I ain't playing these games.
What's up, CT?
They want to play stupid ass games.
CT, what's good with you?
What happened? Yeah, what happened?
I
What
don't
did I
know,
miss?
man. This nigga talking about pouring out 40s and pissing on Martin Luther King grave, dog.
I didn't say piss.
Oh, come on, Art.
Come on, Black
That's
Bear.
what he
I didn't say
doing. This
piss.
nigga ignorant, dog.
Man, I said,
on,
have they
And then
ever poured out a
want
40?
people to have sympathy for his
I didn't
ass.
say
Fuck
piss.
him.
Black Bear, I didn't say piss. Have
Seriously,
they
fuck
ever? Come on, you saying the F word. Come on, man. Now you mad. Have you listen, Black Bear?
Yeah.
Would it not be cool to pour out a 40 ounce on Martin Luther King's grave?
No, Art, stop it.
All right.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
I don't even.
Do you think has everybody ever did it?
Do you think anybody's ever done it?
No, y'all, come on, man. I mean, look, I didn't agree with Martin Luther
Y'all not gonna
King.
like me, man.
I didn't agree with his off camera antics. I didn't because you know me, I don't believe in.
But Black Bear, hold on. Did you not see how that campus looked today? That all black campus, man, they had on. It looked like they was at Walmart,
That's why I
man.
said, Art,
like...
they should have stayed away from there. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not even Art. That's not even the people they.
That looked like a Walmart parking lot, man. That didn't
So
look
what
like.
you're saying is just it's too far gone. So why?
Right. That's what I'm saying, y'all. You guys, they were shouting Black Lives Matter. Come on, y'all. In 2025. That's 18, 19, and 20-year-olds. George Floyd died 6 years. That means all them were 14,
They was like 12,
15
14,
years old.
yeah.
Come on, y'all.
I'm saying, why won't these grown commentators get a damn job, dog? Get over. What type of person their job is to go talk to teenagers? You're a loser.
What are you
I don't
talking
understand
about?
how y'all
Can I
can't
ask you
get
something?
that shit.
Hey Dave,
I don't
can I ask
understand
you
how you
something?
can't get that shit.
Dave, what if he went to college? Then when he left college, he became something at the college. Is that allowed?
The
'Cause the
college
man
would
is
have
only
invited
25.
him. The college would have invited him then. But instead, dude dropped out. The guy you talking about, why is all this? He didn't even finish either. What are you talking about? A community college he didn't finish. So I'm not getting this shit.
My thing is, Sky, listen.
I understand where you come from.
Chicago told Trump, we don't need your help.
Oh Lord, why you had to say Chicago?
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Do
I'm
it
not
look
talking
like we
crazy.
need his help? Do it
I'm
look
not
like we
talking
need his
crazy.
help?
No, hold on, Trent. I'm not talking crazy. They told Chicago, we don't need. We saying Trump, we don't need your help. Leave us the hell alone. I think Trump should have left them alone. Leave them alone.
And he's smart. And he did.
That's what I'm saying, Sky.
Right.
Sky.
What a
I want Trump
Black
to
Bear.
come to Cali. I want Trump to come to Los
There we go.
Angeles and fix Los
Go
Angeles.
the way
There
y'all
we go.
want him to go.
Right.
Okay.
I want him to go to
There you
Oakland.
go. Sounds
Where,
good right
where,
there.
Let's go to
where,
Oakland.
where we got homeless tents all
You're
over
not even
Oakland.
living in Oakland. Tell him to go to
It don't
Arizona where
matter.
you live.
It don't matter. Nah, what about the kids?
What are you talking about? I'm from Oakland. That's where I'm from.
What about the kids?
You're not there. Tell him to
Trent, what
come
about
where you
the kids?
live. Where you live.
Trent, my family is there.
Where you live. Tell him to come to Arizona.
Trent, you don't live in Cook County.
Thank you.
I
You
kind
live
of
in
wish
Lake
I didn't sometimes, these damn taxes, but I do.
You don't live in Cook County.
I live in Crook County. Jesus.
All right, whatever, man. We already passed out the bag, man. I ain't gonna dox you. I didn't dox you, but you live right. No, whatever. All right, Dave.
Y'all weird, dog.
We weird?
Yeah, it's starting to get real weird.
Why are you saying?
Because now the nigga is talking about where you live and all this other shit. I shouldn't.
Because you said we live in Arizona. We shouldn't care about this. You just told this man where he lives and what he shouldn't
for
care about.
acceptance, you just there's no limit for y'all goddamn acceptance.
I
Weird.
want the help in California, man. I want them to get my state back together.
That's where
But you're in Arizona.
I'm from Cali. What is wrong with you, Trent?
But why can't he come to Arizona where you at?
Why would he need to come to Arizona?
Black man say.
Why y'all talking Trump? Trump done built the tower right here, dog.
Trent,
why ain't he building it in y'all city? Why is he not building shit in y'all city?
Oh my!
How about that?
I'm not saying nothing bad.
I think y'all should do something about it. I think that tire shouldn't be there.
This is why I say you should leave them alone. Leave them alone.
I agree with you.
Yes, that's one thing I agree with Black Bear about.
Is that the same? Is that the same tower where he housed Jennifer Hudson when her brother got killed and all that stuff?
Yep.
Is that the same one?
It's only one Trump tower, so I would assume.
Okay,
so.
yeah. Okay, that's historic.
Hey, you know, Art, did you know that when Jennifer, I think her name is Jennifer Hudson, when her family got killed, Trump
that's what he just
put
said.
her family away for a couple
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, that's what I just said. Right there, right there. I think that was before he was president. That was before he was president, I think.
He wasn't even a president then.
I think, yeah, he wasn't even a president then.
Hey, you remember the one?
You know when they say that he don't do nothing for black people?
There you go, right there.
What did Jennifer Hudson look like and her family?
Hey, you remember the one in New York where the homeless lady was staying there, the black homeless lady, and they went up there and asked her what they wanted to do, and he said, "No, nothing. He gave her an apartment, let her stay there rent free." Oh, y'all ain't heard about that?
Yeah, we don't hear about them type of stories, man.
Nope. Only thing we hear about is Trump didn't want black people in his something that somebody said something earlier.
What the hell is y'all mumbling about?
We weren't mumbling, but
so I go down and yeah.
Hey, Dave. CT said, "Is MLK your god?"
Oh, he about to go off on this.
Yeah, I'm about to. Y'all got about 1 more minute. I'm gonna just say some shit. Y'all all want like, God damn it, I don't like this, bro.
Dave,
I
CT,
don't think that would
look,
happen,
it's right
Dave.
on the screen.
I'm just
CT,
saying, if you keep now Black Bear, you got a chance to stay out of it. But if you keep agonizing, it's gonna be on
no,
you
no,
too.
no, no. I'll stay out of it.
I'm just telling you.
I'll stay out of it.
Can you answer the question though? Ask Dave. Dave, is MLK your God, sir? Nah, I can't do that.
No, I'm
No,
not
I
saying
can't.
that, CT. I'm not
I'm not.
saying that.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not. I can't bring the kids in the CT. I'm sorry.
Your
That he
mama
gonna
paid
really
for my
go.
tuition, you little short
No.
African bitch. Motherfucker look like a goddamn stale ass milk dud.
Hey, Dave, watch that
Fucking
bomb, please.
dropout ass black studies ass pussy. He talk about everything about this stuff like this, but he wouldn't study black studies. Look, god damn it, I'm tired of these fucking degenerates, dog.
Hey, Dave, watch that bomb,
I'm
please.
trying to be nice, dog. Everybody know that nigga paid from outside sources because he's such a fucking bum. He got a coon, dog. I ain't want to put it out there,
Come
you
on,
fucking
F-bomb,
agent.
F-bomb.
He an agent. He an agent. Where your mama at? She's still stuck in goddamn it, Nigeria,
Come on,
sucking
Dave.
goat dick.
Dave.
He
I
said
want
he
to
was
laugh, but I don't want to
to.
laugh, man. Come on,
He
man.
said he was going to back
Why you
up.
drop Dave? Man?
Damn, man. He's not here to defend himself.
Fuck
He
him,
said he's
defend
gonna black
himself
out.
then. I'm tired of y'all.
Dave said come up here and defend himself.
Goat dick bitch sucking, he call her mama. Come on up here, you fucking short bitch.
Hey, what happened to Dave? What the hell? My bad, Dave.
Or put a bounty on me like that little pussy ass dude. Whichever one. You want to start talking about people, family, and all this other shit? It ain't no joke. Or I call Trump and get your ass expedited out of the fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh, now you want to call Trump.
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Said let him have it, sir. Dave, 2 minutes. All right, give him a minute. When he gets out the phone, we'll give him his 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes when you get out the phone. Get your phone call.
Hey, matter of fact, man, we
Bobby
got CT
Perkins,
in the
Dave,
chat. We
hold
got
us
Dave
down.
on one, blacking out in the bit. Okay, go ahead, my bad.
Dave, hold us down. The wild hundreds. Appreciate you. He'll come back up. When he comes back up, Poxy, I'll give him his 2 minutes. Go ahead,
Hold on,
y'all.
real quick. We got CT in the chat. We got Dave in the building. Black Bear, Dave about to black out. Like, share, subscribe. If you subscribe, hit the all notification bell. That way you can get all the notifications. Join the channel. It's only $4 a month. That's $1 a week. We do 8 to 10 hours a day. So we deserve that. Y'all deserve the great content. Let's go, man. CT, we done said CT blacking out, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on.
On that topic,
I got to read it first before I say it out loud. Ask Dave. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Right.
It said, ask Dave
when he is late.
Can you rely on the King family to help him out financially?
I don't think he's late on bills.
Dave, if Martin Luther King signing his checks, or is the white man?
Oh my gosh.
CT and
yeah, I'm back, man. I had to take a call.
Go ahead, Dave. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead, Dave.
I don't need 2 minutes, man. What? It's too many goddamn crazy ass foreigners driving. I don't need 2 minutes. You can take me off this screen. I really y'all weird as hell.
Why are you lumping me in the weirdness?
Because you think that you're fighting for grown ass men you're fighting for grown ass men who ain't students to be on campus, and that's totally like I'm surprised that grown ass men is allowed on any of these campuses who ain't students. It's the weirdest shit.
I didn't know college campus. I didn't know college campus was like a prison. You described it like a prison.
Yeah,
like
anybody
you guys are born aliens.
I mean, you should have maybe spent more years there instead of dropping the fuck out. You would have known some of these moves. But maybe your shit was just a raggedy ass community college where they didn't give a damn.
Nah, Long Beach State is not a community college. It's a state funded college, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Is that shit accredited?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
You know, but The
Terrell
majority of the
Davis was our
schools, but
last
the
running back
majority of schools like
before our football
Harvard,
team
Yale, all of
defunct.
that shit, you can't walk on their goddamn campus. You got to check in or get shot.
No,
Damn.
Trent, anybody can
I
walk.
dare
Check
you
in
try
and
to.
get
I
shot.
dare you try to get on Spelman
And they
campus and
put you
not
on the
check in.
bottom.
You will get shot.
Yeah, what that?
You know how
Get
many niggas
shot.
got shot with rubber bullets trying to go meet some hoes?
They
They
banging
don't
like
play
that.
that shit. You know how many dudes got shot on the fence with rubber bullets falling
Nah,
and then
I
arrested?
ain't never heard a nigga getting shot on a college campus like that.
Or
Yup.
retail too, shouted.
Hey, Skywalker, Art, you guys mind if I jump in real quick, bro?
Take over.
Yeah, go ahead,
I had
man. This is a quick break.
I had a late day at work today, and so I wasn't able to join Chaotic's panel. I just wanted to say something to my main man, Trent the Third. Hey, bro,
Hey, leave
college
me out of it.
campuses.
It ain't the time, bro. Just leave me out of it. I don't need your advice today, bro. I swear to God.
I'm not giving no advice. I'm not giving no advice, but college campuses are full of adults, 18 to 21-year-olds. That's legal adult age. 18 is adults.
Why y'all ignoring the student part? Why y'all ignoring the student part? Paying students.
Yeah, okay, I understand where you're coming from with the student part, but at the same time, check this out. Those students are holding the future of this country in their hands. And at some point, they're
How?
going to be...
For what fucking months y'all been saying fuck college? Don't come with
Dave,
this
you gotta
shit
watch
like
that
y'all
bomb.
can't know.
Watch that bomb,
Nigga,
Dave.
I heard you tons of times, you, Gio, saying college is stupid. Now you give a fuck and talking about
I
they
didn't
the
say
goddamn
college is
future.
stupid. I didn't say that. I said college is a
Hey, Dave,
scam.
you gotta watch that bomb, Dave.
Where's he? Why? Hey, Trent, man, bring your butt back, bro. Stay civilized,
That's
bro.
why I told
Come
you
on,
don't
Trent,
talk
man.
to me, dog.
Trent,
Don't
don't go
talk
to.
to
Hey,
me
Trent,
then. I'm
don't
on
dip on
mute.
us, bro.
Leave me the fuck out
Come
of what
on,
you
Trent.
gonna
Hold
say.
up for a second, bro. Trent, hold up for a second. Just
I
calm
don't
down for
want
a
to
second,
talk
bro.
to you, nigga.
Okay, fine. All I was saying to this is this. Skywalker, what I'll say is this. College is a scam. And I stick by my guns on that. Unless you're in the STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, it is a scam. But at the same time, where the minds, the future leaders of America, the future citizens of America are at. So it's not so much that Charlie Kirk was doing something wrong by going on those campuses talking to legal adults and voters and future leaders of this country, future policymakers in this country. He was talking to minds that were being corrupted by radical left-wing ideologues, as far as the college professors and the activists who are able to infiltrate that without
Hell yeah, baby.
sitting
Send me
down,
an
having
edible
open debates.
Now, see, she know my love. Like, that's how you come. Yeah, baby, send me the edible arrangement. I need that goddamn fruit before I work out. I'm finna work out. Boy, I'm finna bench 300 today. Fuck it.
Man, don't give yourself no hernia.
Nah, I'm at a dog. I'm at 290, man. That last 10 pounds, man. I don't know what it is, dog.
You know what it is? What you should do? Go get somebody to spot you, but don't look at them spotting you. Don't look at them spotting you.
Yeah,
don't look at. Don't let. Have them spot you. Go. And when they spot you, like I said, don't look at it, and you'll be able to blow that mess out the water.
Right.
Dave,
All right, Gio. That's what I'm talking about. That's motivation, Gio. You're right.
Dave,
Yo, bro,
you
I
got to
stay in
get
the gym.
some.
That's my thing.
You got to get some protein powder, right? But you got to read the back, make sure there ain't no additives, and that will help you out too. That help you out big thing. It ain't number protein powder. Ain't no additives, no nothing like that.
Hey, Dave. Hey, what kind of supplements do you take? If you don't mind me asking.
Probably don't take none. That's what I'm saying. You got to take
I take I take a creatine, and then I just do all vitamins from A to Z, and I take fenugreek, ginkgo biloba, whatever the hell that shit called, oil seeds, iron.
Can I give you some?
Yeah.
Can I give you a small? Hey, look, bro. Get you some Centrum from A to Zinc. That way you can cut out all the vitamins. Centrum carries everything from A to Zinc. Centrum is a complete multivitamin. It's the #1 multivitamin in the world.
Okay.
So get you some Centrum, get you some fish oil or cod liver oil. It's the same thing. Fish oil or cod liver oil. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's cod liver oil. It's all the same.
Cod liver oil. Okay.
Cod liver oil and fish oil is pretty much the same thing because the fish oil comes from the liver. But get that, and if you're doing creatine, wait until after your workout. Use creatine before bedtime. Okay. Because it helps you.
Okay.
It helps you retain your fluids in your body, your liquids and your fluids in your body.
Okay. Because I usually take the Creo like
before the
right
workout.
when the stream ending at like 1 in the morning and shit.
Yeesh. Yeah, no,
I
take
know,
the Creo
bro.
before you go to bed at night. Take the Creo before you go to bed at night.
I don't go to bed until like 1, 2 in the morning, man. Ain't shit changed since that lockdown, man. This shit wild. I gotta get out of this.
And I'm gonna give you one more dietary idea. I'm gonna give you one more dietary
Okay,
idea.
go ahead, shoot.
It's not a matter of the name of the meal. It's a matter of when you're eating. So your first meal, we'll just say breakfast. Your first meal of the day is breakfast.
Right.
So it don't matter what time of day you're eating it. Your first meal is breakfast. Eat breakfast like a king, which means eat as much as you can.
Right. I do.
Breakfast you could possibly. Breakfast like a king, lunch like a prince, which means not quite as big as your breakfast, and dinner like a peasant. And dinner like a peasant. Just enough to survive off of.
Okay, so I need to reverse this shit.
Yeah, breakfast like a king. This will just get you cut
I
up.
eat good
It'll
in the
cut you up.
morning. You know, I'm spending like $20 in the morning every morning.
Mm-hmm. Breakfast like a king. That's right. Lunch like a prince, dinner like a peasant. What happens is it boosts your energy and it cuts you up.
Okay,
also,
right.
Also, let me give you some nutrients and scientific facts. Calories are units of heat measured in body weight, which means you ever used the bathroom and felt your pee cold? Every time, the rule of heat exchange is this: heat passes from warm to cold. You're never gonna put ice in a cup and a cup freezes over. If you put ice in a cup, the ice is gonna melt because heat passes to cold, which means the same thing happens in your body. You want to lose fat, drink as much the colder the water, and the more of it you drink, the more you cut fat. Every time you use the bathroom, fat leaves your body. So drink as much icy cold water as you can, and you'll be every time you pee, your body is gonna be losing calories. And those calories are fat.
Okay.
Same thing when you want to gain weight. Drink warm water or room temperature water, and you'll gain weight and you'll retain weight.
Right, because I'm trying to gain. I'm on the bulk again.
You gotta drink warm water or room temperature water. That's heat.
Okay.
Right. Your body's not using calories. Your body's not using its body heat, that calorie to heat up the water. So you retain those calories.
Keep going, man. Give me some more shit. See, this is productive conversation.
I'm trying to make sure you can remember it all.
I can remember it all.
Overload.
No. Some of this shit, I already do. I got a Centrum. It's a 1 a day or whatever, and I alternate it. And the only thing missing out the Centrum is iron, and I think magnesium.
Iron's missing out of Centrum?
No, not Centrum. I bought that men's 1 a day shit. And I look at all the back, and I'm like, okay, whenever I take this, I can't take my super B12 vitamin, and I can't take all my other shit because I'm just gonna be zooted off extra shit. The only thing it don't have is iron.
All you need is 4 things. All you need is 4 things as far as your vitamins. In the morning, when you get up to start your day, a Centrum 1 a day.
Okay.
That'll carry you through the day. Before your workout, maybe 30 minutes before your workout, take your B12.
Okay.
Take your
hold on. Let me remember this. Before my workout, B12.
About 30 minutes before your workout.
Creo when I'm going to sleep.
Creo before bed, but you got to take your fish oil. Take your fish oil with your last meal. That dinner like a peasant. Take a fish oil with that.
Right. That makes sense because it's going to break all that shit down.
Right. And if you can, get you a bottle of red wine and have a cup of red wine once every other day before bed.
Okay, I can do that, boy. I can do that. That's what I'm talking about. Get back to business.
Because what the red wine does is it helps your body. First of all, it thins your blood out and helps you sleep easy through the night. But it also like revitalizes your internal organs, your digestive tract. It cleans everything out and helps you. Now, if you're real poopy after about 2 or 3 weeks, don't worry, your body will adjust to that.
Right.
And you won't hurt yourself. You won't hurt yourself to have like a teaspoon of honey every now and again, just randomly.
Everybody been saying that. I need to go grab some honey. I do.
Man, honey is like a miracle drug, bro. I don't know what the properties are, but it helps with like joints. It helps with like just joint repair, cartilage repair. It helps with endurance for your bones. And also, I forgot, there's one other thing, because you don't have to have apple juice, applesauce. Applesauce. Yeah, applesauce maybe twice a week. Get you some applesauce maybe twice a week. The reason why, like a cup of applesauce is like 2 whole apples. And there's an old adage, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. It's the properties in applesauce, bro. It helps to boost your immune system.
Okay. Applesauce. I need applesauce, some honey.
Twice a week. Honey randomly. Just honey randomly. It's periodically. Red wine once every other day.
Hey, what you should do, you should.
I appreciate that, Gio. Thanks for sticking with me, man. You done calmed me down and made. That's productive talk.
Dave.
Yeah. Hey, look, but the red wine is before bed, just like the
Creole.
Hey,
yeah,
Dave,
the Creole.
You need to eat a spoon of honey every day, man. Not just randomly.
Hey,
eat that. You got to get
Skywalker's not
pure.
wrong.
You got to get pure 100% honey. Get local honey if anything. If you can't find it at like a good farmer's market, that would be the best way to do it. It has to be real honey. Take a teaspoon a day. Raw honey. A teaspoon a day.
Yeah, exactly. Honey. It's just raw, straight up honey.
It said eat coochie, rock your girl at least 5 times every night. Great vitamin and great workout before sleep. That's true too, man.
I like that. I like his cardio except for that eat coochie part.
I got something else for you.
Go ahead.
Me personally, I'm staying away from swimming pools, man. Every time, the last 2 times I've been swimming, each time I got sick.
Okay.
But
man,
but
hey, what the hell?
look,
What's going on? What's going on, man?
Look, these 2 exercises are the most underrated, underappreciated, just most disrespected exercises in the world.
Hold on, can he get his last 2 exercises out?
Go land the plane, Art. Let me land the plane, Art. Jumping rope and jumping jacks. Do you about 250 jumping jacks every day and about 10-15 minutes of jumping rope.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the jumping jacks, man. I'm gonna do the jumping jacks. Okay.
Hey,
you saying the best one to go ahead and do is that jumping jack. Okay.
Jumping jacks and jump rope.
I'm gonna check in with you in a month, bro. I'm gonna check in with you in a month, man. I'm gonna be real and tell you how I stuck with the plan and if where I failed or where I stuck true. I appreciate that, Gio.
Yes, sir. Love you guys.
Dave,
Ditto,
best
man.
thing to do is
be safe out there.
Best thing to do is jog every day. It works out all your muscles. Every single muscle in your body. Jogging works out every single muscle. So
that's why I want to move. That's why my plan is downtown. I want to be running on the lake. That's like my dream, running on the lake.
See, things like I used to do. I ain't run. I used to play basketball. Things like that. Things like swimming. That works all body muscles. Running, swimming works all body muscles. You know what I mean? So them are 2 good things to do.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I appreciate that. Good. You know what? Thank y'all for changing my mood, man.
He got you to calm down.
Yeah. Thank you, Gio. Because that's good advice, man. I'm gonna go ahead and do that shit. I'm probably gonna pick up this red wine now because I've been trying, to stay away from liquor for
this right here.
I got the
this right here.
I got the iron. I got the multivitamin. What is probiotic?
This right here. You need to listen to him because he used to be a boxer and he knows about working out. So listen to a boxer, man.
Probiotics, that's like blueberries and shit. You get that out of berries.
Okay.
Hey, but Dave, read that one right there.
Oh, damn, because I did wake up did I hang? Oh, y'all bogus. Dang. Hey, Ariel, I don't really snort. I don't really snort, baby. I was just super tired and all of that. I wouldn't snore on you like that. Probiotics for gestation. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Dang, y'all got me.
We got it.
Baby, I don't really snore like that. You know what I'm saying?
Was it bogus? You went to sleep again last night? Oh, man.
Was it bogus, y'all? I gotta rewind and see this shit, man. Y'all wrong. I swear to God, I woke up. You know, all right, so when I turned off that camera, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pretend like I'm still up. But I was laying down like, yeah, let me throw in a couple of ad-libs and shit. I forgot to close that goddamn laptop. And I woke up this morning like, damn, I hope these motherfuckers, I hope they ain't hear this shit. Y'all wrong.
Oh, did I record it? Oh, hold on. I think I recorded it.
Dang.
Oh, what happened, Trent? What you do?
I was snoring, man.
Oh,
And you know, I don't want to you know, that's an ick for flying somebody in, you know. I ain't finna be like that.
Oh,
Don't worry with all this. Don't worry with Geotrons. May want to check for sleep apnea.
Nah,
it was like
I didn't record it.
Oh,
oh damn! They got you. They got you on. They got you recorded.
Yeah,
we got him time stamped. It was but it wasn't like a bad.
Hey, Dave.
It's like it
hey,
wasn't
Dave,
like
what is digestation? Gestation. They're saying
okay.
that's what you said. No, it's digesting. That's what it's for. When you read it earlier, you said probiotics is for gestation. It's for digesting.
Okay.
My side hurt thinking about that. Man. Anyway.
All right, back to the show, man. All right, I'm calm. I can deal with a lot of shit, man. I'm sorry, CT. You know, you put me off edge with that MLK shit. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
then
glad
with my
you
mama in it,
apologize,
man. You know,
I
when you
think you
talked
blacked
about my
out.
mama, you know, I just went
He didn't
ham.
say nothing about your mama. You went to his mama. He didn't say nothing about your mama. What did he say? Did
Dog,
your parents?
I saw the super chat.
All he said, he didn't say nothing bad. All he said is that, are you going to go to Martin Luther King to feed your kids if you need to? He didn't say nothing bad. And
he did say the kids.
then
You know, my
Dave
bad.
went in.
Y'all came right in the middle of me heating up. I apologize for everybody. Y'all go ahead with the
This is
show.
what you need. Hey, listen, go home and get right. You know what I mean? Listen.
Oh yeah, you know.
You got,
yeah.
You got mad at you got mad at me for asking about the cigarettes, bro. I'm like, God damn.
I was pissed, man. By the time that y'all like, the real reason is because.
Go ahead, get out. Go ahead and get your 2 minutes.
I don't know. The climate, like y'all joking around, man, but bullets gonna start flying.
Ah, man.
If this shit keep going on like it is, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I just look at, you know, like shit is hitting real close to home where they starting to say, hey, let's go to HBCUs and play these games. And from what I know
Dave, do you
about
really
what
want that?
all of them are, they're sitting in the hood. They're sitting dead set in the hood. So something might not happen on campus.
Trent, but if that happens, you think black people?
Okay, I agree with you, Dave. But would you? I'm asking you, not everybody. I'm asking you, Dave. Would you really want that shit to happen? Shit like that, just for people talking, trying to be like have a.
Honestly, I think they agitating shit. And I, from what I'm seeing, because I'm part of alumni chapters and all that other type of stuff, it's a lot of people sending stuff to the presidents of these universities such that this shit is over. And I just don't think people gonna be able to accept that it's over. You know what I mean? But from what I know, the inside scoop, because all my family and all these divines and boulets that y'all talk about and all of that shit, that's my whole family, all of them, and alumni. So I'm privy to certain things of them literally petitioning, bro, as the alumni branches, saying, "Yo, just cut it off all the way," because you got people. These are people's kids on this campus, and they're not sending them there to debate grown people who ain't students. It'd be different if it was students representing whatever that pact is that he had, and it was students versus students. Then it ain't no problem. But for grown, like, this is what I know. They tell every parent when they dropping their kid off,
Hold up. Would you be okay with
But
someone
CT
from
still want to
another
play these
college?
games, dog, and I'm gonna keep talking shit about everything about him.
I think you triggered him or something today because I don't know
I'm
why.
gonna talk shit about everything about his whole life.
Listen,
you know, he think it's a joke.
Yeah, I ain't gonna ask that out loud, but you read that.
Because he ain't black. He African, and so he think it's a joke joking about everything that got to do with black people history, but it ain't. But one thing
Listen,
I
Dave.
am gonna say
Let me,
is that nigga, you better hope your ulterior funding from your agents keep coming through.
What
let me
agent?
ask you something, Dave.
Nigga, you don't know
If it was, if it
y'all
was,
can't even y'all still listening fresh and fit after the dude that said he a goddamn fed out his goddamn mouth. So I don't
you,
expect y'all to know shit.
you think CT is getting paid by the right,
Hell yeah,
but
dog. But I don't want to
but
say that
I don't know
shit.
how you didn't catch on. I don't know how
But if he
Art
keeps
didn't catch
but he
on to
want to
that.
keep talking shit about me and MLK and all this other shit,
No, I was just
I'm
telling
gonna keep
Art that
airing
he.
out what I
I don't
really
know how he
think.
didn't catch on to that. But let me ask you something, Dave. So would it be all right if another college student, a
Yes,
white college student, come on there
yes,
from another
yes.
college though, not from that college, from another college?
College students, yeah, the students, yeah, yeah. But you are
Okay.
no matter
So
what.
what? So what I think they should start doing is not using them, but picking out these college students that want to talk. I think
Yeah,
they need to start. Okay, well, okay,
yeah.
well, I go
Yeah,
with
but
that pushing.
that's been
But
done.
I still don't
That
think.
was always done.
Yeah, I just still don't
He's
think
going up in
that
the air.
someone that's not that.
This little short dork is talking about throwing people up in the air. You the size of a fucking infant, dog. I don't get it. Buy a new jacket, nigga. Your sleeves is African short. In America, we got real deal sleeve length, dog. Buy yourself a new goddamn wardrobe. That little small ass Miami Vice, goddamn it, Detective Tubbs ass jacket you got.
What did I miss today? Did you
I
say
don't
something?
know. I don't know why this nigga want to keep commenting on me. I don't get it. But I'll heat up on his little ass if he want me to. And that raggedy ass dust bowl ass state you in. Nigga, we thought y'all was still under acid rain. That's why you always complaining, dog. You goddamn acid rain got into your fucking Fruit Loops all your life. So you halfway retarded. Wondering why the city was complaining it ain't shit in Ohio for you. No, duh. Get your black ass out of there. And go somewhere where it's popping, nigga. Move. Stop complaining. Complaining smarty arty and all this other shit. This nigga told his parents, wasted his damn parents' money. I'm gonna study black studies.
Ah,
Like
man.
you're a sissy.
Ah,
You're a
Oh, come
sissy.
on. Come
What
on,
type of
Dave.
man goes and study black studies, dog? What type of man does that shit? And then comes online and start talking about, oh, you ain't nothing, you gotta be in STEM and all this other shit. Well, what happened with your life, nigga? Why didn't you live your own advice? Nigga doing coloring books in college. Didn't even add shit in college.
why
And he
would you
want to
say he
talk
was
about
doing
everybody
coloring books
else.
in college, Dave? Why would you say that?
Cause he want to keep talking shit about me.
I'm just.
Nigga, you can suck his dick.
What the?
Be
Hold on, pause.
careful, Dave.
I'm
Be
just
careful.
saying,
Come on.
I'm sorry, you got it straight. My bad. You know, black people can't
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
right.
I'm just. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm trying.
Now your
Shit.
mama paid for my first semester. We sat out on Figaro for fucking 12 days. She only came back with 1,000, but still, it helped. This little nigga leave me alone, little not head ass African. His stupid ass is telling his real name to these colleges. I don't. He's stupid. He ain't got no goddamn common sense. Hey, I'm calling for my real phone and telling my name, nigga. You on the Fed watch list, fool.
Can we move
Leave
on?
me
Like
alone, little nigga. Or I
J
press
Mont.
you up into the ceiling and hold
Yeah,
you
I
there.
don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. All right. Now he's going. All right. Well,
Man, tell that nigga to go show his family reunion shirt. His family reunion shirt looked like the goddamn tree that Ben Franklin had that got electrocuted. Half your shit here, half your shit wherever the fuck you from. You jealous, bro. Let go of your jealousy, you little nigga.
What would he be jealous of, Dave?
He jealous. He mad. He ain't. I don't know. He just mad. He ain't African American. I guess that's all he got is. Look, the nigga is a fed.
What?
Okay.
A what? He's a what?
The little nigga getting paid by outside sources. Like the nigga need to leave me alone, dog.
I thought I heard you say it. Okay.
For I start busting this
These
dumbass
niggas
cup.
work at MLK like he did something.
Like niggas ain't seen this shit before.
Who is these niggas? I don't worship them. I don't know, man. This is getting.
I ain't even say shit to this little nigga, and he want to keep talking about it.
All right, let's like break this up.
Yeah, please
man,
stop putting that nigga comments on, because I can't see his comments. All I'm seeing is the StreamYard. So
all right,
stop
we'll
putting this
just,
shit up there, and then we can have peace. That nigga needs to go fuck his wife instead of fucking nutting duds. Fucking twink, fucking twink ass nigga, micro peen ass nigga.
Hey, what time that
all
football
of this
game
shit
come on?
want to be conservative, but he can't figure out how to make his nut work. What part of conservatism is that?
Oh, it's already on.
They wanna let go. Everybody, all these goofies wanna forget the tenets of conservatism. He ain't trying. What type of nigga say I don't want to start no fam? I'm not gonna even try. Stupid ass motherfucker didn't want to put on hats and shit. Nigga, the clown show is over. This shit is real.
So we're not gonna bet this week.
Hold up, Dave. Give me a
In
minute.
case he didn't know.
Hey, give me a minute, Dave. Dave, give me a minute.
All right.
Chat. Super chat. Lord G Tron with the $5 super chat. This is shout out to the whole panel of geniuses. I got love each one of you guys. My brothers, salute. USA. Shout out to my cohorts. Chaotic Truth. Appreciate you, Lord G Tron. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Everybody in here, if we got 53 in here, I don't know what the likes looking like. If someone can tell me, I appreciate that. Art, please, if you can. If not, someone in the chat, let me know what the likes are like. We got 52 now.
Oh, the likes? Okay, let me do it.
If y'all can, go ahead and hit the likes, share the video, subscribe. If you already subscribed, go to hit that all button. That way you can get all the content when we go
23
live.
likes, man. 20.
Yeah,
okay,
we got 50 in the building. Y'all get the likes up for us, please. We appreciate
get
that.
the likes up, man. Appreciate that. Yep.
Yeah, man. And go ahead. If you want to become a member, you can do that. We appreciate all the support. We love and support y'all too. Thank y'all for coming through. And we're gonna have a great stream tonight. Go ahead, y'all. Everybody want to hit the link?
Like our situation different. He done banned me once before. Like I seen like he can get y'all around, but I didn't seen him being called a little colored nigga boy and start crying, and his whole first team leave his ass because they saying we can't take you being a coon no more. It's his third goddamn team. Now he's friends with the same motherfucker that he was crying about. Why are you calling me a nigga boy?
We got 743 subs, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank everybody for becoming a subscriber. And for the ones that have became a member, we appreciate that too. Thank y'all for all the support, all the super chats, all the everything that y'all give us. We appreciate everything. Trying to get up to 1,000.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. It'd be great if they had students debating students like normal, like what we all grew up with.
No, that's not how I grew up. That's how I grew. That's not how I
That's
grew
how it
up.
was on college campuses. We always had debates. It was Republicans everywhere. Like this shit ain't new. What's new is grown people who ain't students coming on college campuses.
Wait, so when you was in college,
hold up, hasn't grown people been going on college campus and talking to the
not unless you're working for a company and checked in. What is you here for? And I have never, ever had candidates walking up and down the campuses. None of that shit. It wasn't no grown people. Like the only time, like if a student wanted to come on campus, he had to have another student. They had to have another student signing them in. This whole I could just walk on any college campus. I don't know where y'all coming from.
Didn't Martin Luther King go on campuses?
Yeah, they all did. Obama goes on campuses. That's how they make millions of dollars a year.
They're invited. You have to go through critical shit. Like when it's election season, ain't no
It's
hey
not.
come on
This
campus.
ain't election season. This ain't election
I'm
season.
just saying
What you talking about?
when it really oh go ahead read that.
See, super chat. Lord G Tron with the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Of course, I support. I also share and get others to follow. US Dave. You sound like my other. What is that? Mean ass. Oh, brothers, sir. He scares me. Thank you. Appreciate you, Lord G.
Sayer, I think you talking about Sayer. I guess.
Sir, Sayer. I don't know how to say it. It says sir right there. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Chaotic
what's
wants
good,
to know
y'all?
if you have. Chaotic said, "Do you have a shrine of MLK?" Trent? What's up, serious? You ain't got to
Yo,
answer
Dave,
every
man.
question.
As long as you don't put it on the screen, I don't see it. I don't care.
Yeah, you ain't got
Yo, Dave, if they don't go to college campuses, there'll be no debate. The people all think the same over there. That's why they go over there to challenge the
What do
thought.
What I say is I
what do
would
you mean
rather
there's always debate outside of college campus. It's called the real the real world, dog.
Nah, you can't
if
take
I
the
was
opposing
younger.
position in those liberal colleges, man.
So if I was younger,
Get your head
I'd want to
chewed off.
debate. If I was younger, I'd want to debate someone older just in case that they could
Right.
teach me something. You know what I mean? That's just
Right.
me. Just because I'm debating you doesn't mean I
Well,
can't learn from you. You know what I mean? You can learn from
Yeah,
me. But I would like to do it with someone older because they know more, what they should know more than I do. But that's just I don't know. Maybe they could change my mind. I sometimes you go into debate to try to get what the right thing. You know what I mean? And you might
Hey,
not have it. Sometimes you go into
hey,
debate to try to win.
Skywalker.
I don't know,
I got to get ready to take my son to football practice, man. Y'all hold it down with my boy.
man.
Hold
F
him
them
down,
kids.
man. Y'all salute.
all right.
I'll come back in the late night hours. Hopefully, this whole situation will be resolved with CT and Trent. And
oh no, that shit resolved. Leave me alone.
yeah, let's keep it going though, man. Numbers look good. The conversation is good. I'll see y'all in a couple hours, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, bro.
Salute, yo, Skywalker.
All right.
At
So
that age, I was a liberal. I wish I had somebody come on campus and challenge the thought because I was a liberal. I voted. What was it, Al Gore? No one could tell me otherwise.
yeah.
You know,
What was your job in going to college?
I just went because that's what I was told to do.
What was the goal in going to college? Like the if you had to say,
Graduate.
hey, thank you. Was it there to debate with grown people who ain't students?
No, but it's still a part of growing up. I guess you're really impressionable at that age, and it's easy to get brainwashed to being a liberal, which is what happened to me. I didn't become a conservative until Trump.
Can I ask you something serious, Black Thought?
Yeah,
Do your professors or do the professors in college teach you about political stuff and say bad stuff about one side all the time, or how's it go?
uh, not too much, but they kind of leaned one way. They didn't really go into hating on Bush or anybody like that. It was
Yeah.
just,
Oh, it was a
but
while ago.
nobody wanted to be on that other side, or at
Yeah,
least say it out in public.
You went to college when in
In
the
02.
yeah, okay, in the early I was about to say early 2000s.
Yeah, I'm 84 like you.
It was different then though.
Yeah, it was different. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't hear shit from my professors, but homework, math, all of that. Like they ain't
Yeah.
had no time to be talking
Yeah,
anything that
they didn't do all that back then, Dave. Though that's the
yeah,
thing. Nowadays, we've been. I know you
they don't do
older
it at
than our
Morehouse. They ain't
age.
doing it at the AUC. So stay away.
That, I'm just saying they used to. I'm talking about professors and teachers. Period. You know what I'm saying? In schools, they never did that when we were growing up. Nowadays, you see all kinds of clips where people are getting in trouble just for thinking one type of way and not the teacher not liking it. You know what I mean? Gospel Bob with the 499. I know that small stature men make taller men angry whenever they speak. Like, if you're short, you can't have an opinion.
Not on my mama. Can't have no opinion, or else I'm gonna tell you everything about your life.
but it's destroying families though because if the dad's conservative and then the son or the daughter comes home, you know what I mean? And now there's conflict at Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're doing things that they would never imagine their kid doing. Like what? All these crazy ideas they come up with, and it gets worse every year. So you kind of need a little
Yeah, that's
pushback.
a good one.
So you need
One
a
thing,
grown man that's not a student coming on your
he
campus
said, "What's the
and
difference
debate.
between debating an adult and talking to internships at a real world company amongst adults? What's the difference?"
The college campus that the parents are paying 50 grand for them to actually learn and graduate about. That's the main difference. Like it's weird. Like I don't know, but I'm just saying, if y'all think that having open campuses for whoever wants to come on the campus while your kid is there, I I don't even want to have a conversation about, like,
They need to
I
have a.
don't get it. I really don't get it.
They need to have all of them. Someone needs to buy them.
I really don't get it because that's dangerous.
But the kids can just ignore it. It's not like
Yeah, that's
they
what I
were.
was about to say. Someone said that in the chat earlier. I was about to say they didn't even have to go over there. They could have just, you know what I'm saying,
It's
just
their
walked by.
campus. It's their campus. It's not the person coming there. It's the paying student's campus. That's theirs. They're paying for it. It's their shit.
It's the public.
It's not.
Campus. If it's a public campus, it's public. If it's not like yours, like
Okay,
Morehouse,
let's start.
Morehouse ain't
Okay,
public.
I'm tired of arguing. I'm ready to put money on it.
I'm just saying Morehouse ain't public.
I'm just saying, dude, who wants to put money on these outcomes? I bet you that all of this stuff about grown people who not students coming on campus, I bet you by the end of this year is over. OV.
I think they need to have a cap on who the age of
I'm saying, who wants to take this bet?
No,
I'm not going to take it.
Right.
I
Okay.
don't think it'll happen. Dirty dude.
Okay, if you don't think it's gonna happen,
Hold
how
up.
much money do you think it's not gonna happen
Give me
for?
a minute. Super chat. Dirty dude with the whole 2016 thing in the middle of blogging parts. Appreciate you, Dirty dude. Thank you for the super chat.
Holy shit! It says the mind-boggling part.
Black Bear done dropped off. Appreciate you, Black Bear. What'd you say?
Nut.
Said
We're
Bob
going
said, Dave,
down
you need to
faster
stay.
now. We really in fall. Yeah, we really in
Fall?
fall. Jesus. Yeah, that's that. Nobody can explain to me the 100% absolute why grown men, damn near 30, must be on campus with teenagers.
So as long as if he was a student, it'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what students do. We debated all the time. Like Bob would tell you, you put two Morehouse people together, put two Morehouse men together, they gonna be debating. Period. So I'm not understanding why the outreach is not to say, hey, we need to have students who are conservative do this debate, and trying to open up chapters for students, not for grown people who ain't even attending the school, dog. That is dangerous. That's
So
going to lead to a lawsuit. That's going to lead to a lawsuit.
If he was a 25-year-old student, it would have been okay because he's a student.
Because he's a student.
But a 25-year-old can't do
non-student.
No, 25-year-old going there.
You're not even supposed to be there.
Okay. I never heard this one, but maybe hey. I live from a college. It ain't a community college. It's, I think, South Florida. And you can walk all over the place.
Not even supposed to be there. If that's the case, if anybody can be there, why do you need this ID then? Why is there student ID? Why are they checking the student ID on pop-ups? Why?
I thought the student ID was to get into places like library and shit like that. And
I'm saying, if it's open, if it's supposed to be open to everybody, why then, sir?
I don't know, Dave. I just don't see nothing wrong with it. That's all. They ain't doing nothing but talking.
Yeah, it's just
off
it's
campus.
challenging.
Set up a venue off campus.
Yeah, but this gonna be the same thing. Then what you gonna say? They shouldn't be there. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's off campus. My only gripe is this is happening on campus, where parents are sending their children to get a degree, to be amongst their peers.
Hey, this okay.
Like nobody, like I'm not saving up to send my kid to school to debate with a degenerate 30-year-old who ain't even a damn student. And then on top of that, if it's polarizing, a risk that gunshots might be going on.
So
No, that's not what I'm paying my money for, bro.
Why learn from someone that's in there then? That's older. That's what I'm saying. It's like
What is there to learn from a person who's 30 years old, not a student? The best that they can do is go onto college campuses and debate teenagers. No, that's a failure,
Conservative
bro.
ideology.
That's a failure.
Isn't that basically what professors do?
Pretty much.
I quit, dog. I quit.
Hey, Dave, don't go nowhere, Dave. Dave, wait.
I quit,
Dave,
dog.
it's your brother.
I
It's your
quit.
boy.
They just saying anything.
Nah, I'm about to take your side. But
That's what teachers
I'm
are.
neutral. I'm neutral on the case.
Teaching your kids.
I'm gonna give an argument. From your perspective, but I'm neutral in the matter. Okay, but I understand where you're coming from. Listen, Skywalker, what Dave is saying, he's right on this note. Even though they are publicly funded universities, they are public universities and they are publicly funded. Actually, the endowments are private and they're specifically for the students and faculty. And there's more privately funded endowments from the alumni and other donors that far exceed the public sector donations and contributions. And that's a fact, both public and private universities. The private money for private purposes far exceeds the public money, the taxpayer money. And that's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact. So what Dave is saying about those students should take precedent and priority. That's a fact. That's all true. But here's the thing, Dave. I'm gonna give some pushback from a neutral perspective, Dave. Hear me out, Dave.
Let me read this right
From a
quick.
neutral perspective.
Let me read this right quick.
Hold on, Skywalker.
Dave,
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Gospel Bible $4.99. Dave, how about the idea of an adult you can debate without the fear of being unfairly
graded
unfairly if you have any popular opinion? Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you.
Hey, okay, so Dave, I'm gonna give the pushback, but just hear me out, Dave, because I'm not talking to you and I'm not saying your perspective is wrong. In fact, what I'm saying, I'm giving both sides of the table, and I agree more with what I just said than disagree. But I also agree with what I'm about to say, just a little bit less. The curriculum at those public universities, that is public, which means the public has a right to dictate what the curriculum is because it's funded by taxpayer money.
Right.
And the curriculum is very important because the curriculum is what's going into the heads of the students. That's going to take into life after college.
That's true.
That actually matters.
But in class,
so it's like a fine line. It's a very thin line.
Nobody is the only curriculum that I could see where these type of debates would even happen is if you're in poli-sci.
Maybe what? I didn't hear you. Say it again.
The only relevance that I could even see is for the political science majors. Like we had political science majors and they had their debates. They had their little guest speakers, but it was contained just the political science majors. Wasn't nobody just walking up and setting the tent down and saying, "Hey, debate me." Like, what?
They're talking, Dave. They're talking. The people talking.
Hey, Dave. Look, cause see, Dave, you in the real world. And I don't think the social aspect of the real world has impacted you because you're essential personnel. The work you do isn't impacted by what the rest of society is talking about.
Yeah, it ain't. Well, I don't want to say what I do is damn sure. My job is damn sure depending upon what's going on in Congress right now.
But you're essential personnel. What I mean by essential personnel is just like when the shutdowns happen, or no matter who's in office, you're going to get paid. You're going to be at work.
Yeah. I'm going to get paid.
That's essential personnel.
Or indoctrinating.
But what happened with these debates and what Turning Point USA, what happened, the reason why, I'm not saying it was right or wrong, so just hear me out, Dave. I'm not saying I concur or disagree or support. I'm neutral, but I'm just trying to give a neutral person's perspective, so you'll get it. So you'll get why these people are coming at you. Because I agree with what you're saying about the private and it's their campus and they have the right of way. I agree with that.
Yeah.
100%. I agree with that. Most of the colleges and universities, both public and private, most of the money comes from private sector endowments and donations.
Do you believe
So,
schools are educating
but
or indoctrinating?
here's the thing, General Dave. The pushback is you was talking about political science majors and things of that nature. Yes, the political aspect is true. That's the students thing, the political science majors, the ones who lean left, the ones who lean right. But what started happening is it goes beyond the political science major. It spills over to the social sciences. Then once it leaks out from the social sciences, the communications, the things that lead to social workers, the things that lead to liberal arts, the things that lead, when it spills over to those things, then you start coming up with unobjectable things. You come up with ideas that there's no objective good and bad. There's no objective truth. There's no objective reality. And that's how you come up with transgenderism. That's how you come up with
schools are educating or indoctrinating.
Right. That's what I'm explaining. That you start coming up with things that men and women are equal. You start coming up with things like we should care about the rest of the world more than we care about ourselves in our own country. We should care. You start coming up with things like this country was built on immigration. This country wasn't built on immigration. This country was built on settling, by settlers, not immigrants. Settlers. This country was founded and built by settlers, not immigration, not immigrants.
Well, they changing
and also
all of that now.
Right. And also, and here's the most important part. When you start outlawing I'm not saying they've outlawed religion, but what they've done is they've ostracized. They've ostracized people who are I'm not going to say conservative. I don't want to say that, but spiritually religious. What I mean by spiritually religious, their religion, the practice of their religion is the spirit. They believe in the God of the Bible or whatever other God. When you ostracize that to the point where people are in fear, and while at the same time preach as a fact in those social science that there is no God, objectively that there is no God, but you have no basis for that. Now you're going down a rabbit hole of I get to choose my own morals. I get to choose what's right and wrong. I get to choose what's good and bad. And that's a dangerous thing. That's a very dangerous thing. That's all we're saying, Dave. And that's why those Turning Point USAs and things like that, I'm not going to say were necessary, but that's why things like that were popping up, because I followed Charlie Kirk and I cared about Charlie Kirk a lot. I loved Charlie Kirk. I loved him. I said a lot of his quotes on Chaotic's channel and a lot of other channels that I've been on. The one thing I say about Charlie Kirk was this: it wasn't so much of him calling out education and the college being a scam. He wasn't so much he was a political commentator, but the number one thing was,
shouldn't he at least have graduated from college if he cared about all this shit so much?
No, because here's the thing: the fact that he didn't graduate from college, he was his number one. Dave, I'm gonna leave it with this, bro. I'm gonna leave it with these two things. I'm gonna land the plane. Number one, Charlie Kirk wanted to be known as a lover and supporter and a believer in God. That's number one he wanted to be known as. And number two, he wanted to be known as someone who didn't go to college, but could tell college students who are actively practicing college stuff better than what they know of the stuff that they're studying, to show them that college is a scam. He was able to tell them stuff about what they're studying better than they knew it. And he didn't go to college.
And why is there a need for this to be on HBCUs?
Well, it's not so much about a need for HBCUs, because Charlie
that's
Kirk
really what we're talking about. I don't care if they go everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm caring when they start going into my the kids of my group and start bringing this bullshit.
Get them to open their eyes.
Hey,
That's why.
Dave, one of my messages I preach, you know this, as a Bible thumper, you know this. The biggest thing I say as an American, a lover of America, because I know you love this country too. It wasn't so much about white and black. Once we stop looking at ourselves as something other than American, we're not Black Americans, we're just Americans. That's when we'll stop falling behind, and that's when we'll start excelling. And Turning Point wanted Black people to see that. He wasn't racist.
Man. Stop. Just stop. Man.
Think about it. Think about it like this, Chuck. Think about it like this.
Don't piss on me. Don't piss and act like it's rain, dog.
No.
Like you
I'm thinking
acting
about it
like,
like this, Dave. I'm thinking
oh
about
my
it like this,
God.
Dave. I'm with you. I feel where you're coming from, bro. I'm pro-black. I'm pro-black. And look at my screen.
Hold on.
Look on the car with me.
Newport shorts, 2 packs of the swirl.
I'm in the car with my baby. She's white.
Gio.
And she's sitting here listening to me say, I'm pro-black, dog.
Gio.
Listen,
Gio.
I don't care about complexion and color. We're all Americans. That's the point.
Hold on, bro. You do tap?
Okay.
Hey, Gio.
Yes, sir.
Remember when you follow Charlie Clerk? You know that he created, what is it called, Black Sit or something like that?
Yeah.
That is number.
How do I do credit? I don't want to do the pen.
He employed a number of black people in that.
What button?
Yeah, hey, Skywalker, I can't hear you. I need to talk up some. I can't hear you.
I said though, I think he employed
talk a little louder, Skywalker.
Hold up. I said the
Oh,
thing that
who's
I
that
think
talking?
called,
I can't hear you that well.
yeah, I know that. I think it's called Blexit.
I know about Blexit.
Yeah, so
yes,
you know
sir. I know about it.
So he employed nothing but black people in that area or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't understand why they thought the man was racist or anything.
All I'll say is this. As a pro-blackity black, listen to me. Listen to me, guys. I love black people, dog. I love us. Don't get it twisted. I'm a tap dancer, a coon, or whatever pejorative people want to throw at me. At the end of the day, I love black people because that's what I look like. Whatever that means.
Right.
I'm that. People call me black. I'm that. So of course I'm gonna love what I am. And I'm gonna love people who look like me. But at the end of the day, I believe in God more. So I know what I am as a human being is nothing different from another human being. We just look different. So I love God and I love country. And the differences can be worked out.
I don't know why.
And that's what Charlie Kirk wanted people to see.
It's like you said, Lil G. Charles. I don't know why people just can't look at it as like we're Americans. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All this bullshit they got going on.
And that's another thing Charlie Kirk was trying to expose.
Yeah.
That's another thing Charlie Kirk was trying to expose about college being a scam. Now, if you're going for STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, research, and things of that nature, that's one thing. But when you're going to get a degree, go thousands of dollars in debt, and then you get out of school and you can't get a job, you're basically taking an underwater basket weaving degree, and you're not even going to go into that field. Once you get out, and now you got hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and you've learned some stuff to make you hate everybody around you, hate your country, and you ain't learned nothing that can help you succeed at life. You learn to be a victim. Feminism, LGBTism, all those things, that's what Charlie Kirk was exposing, because another thing that he always would do was ask people, what is a woman?
Yeah.
When you ask what is a woman and they can't say an adult human female, you're dealing with people who have been indoctrinated, brainwashed, and their minds have been sullied and groomed by the faculty.
They willing to accept it though.
Yeah.
They went there for it.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't say they went there for it, but what I will say is this. They're away from their parents and their young and impressionable minds. A woman between the age of 18 to 21 is more impressionable than any other time in her life other than from birth to 3 years old. From birth to 3, you learn the most in life. But then after that, for women, 18 to 21 is the most impressionable time. And for men, it's 19 to 24.
So they have to ignore their parents and other people that talk like you talk.
Well, it's not so much ignore, but they're eager. They're getting their first taste of adulthood.
Ignore people that talk like you talk.
I didn't hear you, brother.
So what if they hear you and never agree with you?
They're eager to ignore people that say the old things work. This makes sense. They're eager to ignore that. If you want to go,
well, I wouldn't say they're eager to it.
To be told that you could be a hamster, transhumanism, you could think that you're a spaceship.
Right. They're eager to have their ears tickled. Right. Facts. It's not so much rejecting it or disobey it. They're eager to hear and learn something new. And what those college professors are doing, those college professors are telling them that they're the ultimate arbiters of right and wrong, good and bad, and that there's no objective truth. That's the thing. There's no such thing as lies. When you tell somebody that there's no such thing as
from Tennessee State though, like where is that happening at Tennessee State? Why is there a need
to be going to Tennessee State at 30
Here's
years
why,
old
Dave.
and
Here's
not
why.
being a student? And
Here's
the
why,
people
Dave.
there in the schools are literally saying, "Get the hell out of it." We like. At what point do you accept? Hey, these people don't agree with what I'm agreeing with, or what I'm saying, and just let it
Because
be.
here's the important part, Dave. Here's the important part. The important part is there could be 1,000 people reject you, but if you save one, you've done a good thing. That's why.
I just don't understand why he can't go talk to people his age or about his age.
That's not his age. I quit.
He's
I quit, dog.
25.
I quit, dog.
This is amazing.
Dave, I know what you're saying, bro.
I
I
don't know
completely
What
understand.
part of, like, look, this all I'm saying, dog. Like, if you was in the streets and forget all of that, politics. Do you think if somebody said, "Yeah, man, what do you do for a living?" Yeah. I'm 30 years old, and my job is to go argue with, goddamn it, 19-year-old people. Is that like? Do you look
Dave,
up to that?
That wasn't his
no,
job.
Dave.
He
Wait.
went
What do
argue
you
with
mean by
he
in the
went to debate
street?
everybody. He debated on
I'm just saying,
street corners.
I'm saying, me and you on the corner,
Everywhere.
right? And we having a discussion real quick. Forget the names, forget the parties, forget everything. And I said to you, bruh, what do you think about 30? What do you think about? And I said, yo, what do you think if you can give me one adjective? What do you think about a 30-year-old man that
Goes up to college
wants to have a
campuses
profession, putting up tables at schools he don't go to and arguing with teenagers? What do you
you know
think
what I
the
would say?
average grown-up person gonna say? They gonna say, "Get a goddamn job."
I feel you on that,
you
Dave.
saying if we were on the corner and you asked me that
I don't
randomly?
understand how you feel. Okay. All right.
Nah, hey guys, you gotta
Get a
understand what Dave's
job.
Hey,
coming from.
hey, Gio, you gotta have that same smoke that for CT and everybody else that just sits up here and talks on the internet too.
CT's that's the
That don't even
internet.
make no sense.
That's it. No, it's not the same, bro.
You know what I'm saying? No
It's
matter
not the
what it
same.
looks like.
Can I say something, Skywalker, on Dave's behalf? Can I say something with Dave, bro?
It is the
Let me
same,
explain what Dave's trying to say. What Dave is trying to say is this: those
You're a
kids were
loser.
outmatched. They're 20-year-olds. They're 20-year-olds and they're 30-year-olds going up there.
He's
outmatching
25
it.
years old, Gio.
He fake upset.
Shit.
Gio, the man's 20. I guarantee you there's 25-year-olds on that campus that go to school there. Come on, Gio.
Fact.
Come on now.
Yeah, no. But
The
what
man
Dave is saying
30.
is in general. 30-year-old Charlie Kirk would be talking to 18 to 19-year-olds.
30, but what about
So let's
when
say
he
it
was
like this.
19?
So anybody
Let me ask you,
anybody
Gio,
is
what
able
about
to
when he
go
was
up on any
19?
college campus
What
where
about
your
when he was
kids at,
20?
and anybody can go up there, right?
Yes.
You cool with that?
Yes.
So are you cool with the GDs going up there and recruiting on your college
Nah,
campus?
look. But
Why
see,
not?
Dave, here's why, Dave, and that's
Why
why
is he
I'm gonna say
I'm
this.
gonna keep it
This is what I
real
said
with
to Jay.
y'all.
Hold up,
Trent,
Dave.
why
Hold
you
up, Dave.
fake upset?
Hold up, Dave. This is what I said to Jay Prince the day after it happened. There's a difference between George Floyd's death and Charlie Kirk's death. Charlie Kirk was
One's
assassinated.
black, one's white.
No, George Floyd died at the hand of the cops being arrested. Charlie Kirk was assassinated. George Floyd is only known because of how he died. Charlie Kirk is known because of how he lived. There's a major difference. Major difference.
It's always a difference when it's dealing with black men. It's always a difference.
No, listen. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, they were assassinated. They were known for how they
but you
lived.
got this little African nigga joking about Martin Luther King every day.
Gio,
No respect for this shit.
Gio,
Oh, chaotic.
didn't they go on college campuses when they were older?
No, they were young when they were on college campuses. You gotta understand.
Hey, I'm walking in my crib. I'm about to log right in on the computer. I'll be back in like 5 minutes at most.
Yeah. Martin Luther
Hey,
King.
Skywalker, can I share some stuff with you?
He was pretty young. You gotta understand. He even got assassinated young.
I know,
Mr. Knight, you gotta speak up, bro. I can't hear you, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I can't hear you, Mr. Knight.
I don't know what's going on. My mic is turned up.
Just a little bit.
Sorry, sir. My bad. I'm not trying to be rude or interrupt you.
I understand what y'all saying, man. But the man, y'all act like, man, listen, the man was just talking to people. I don't understand this. That's what these dudes are at this TSU. All they're doing is talking. They're not going in to try to cause problems, not putting their people, not doing nothing. If you look at the video, they were having a good conversation with a young black, and he had good dialogue with him. You know what I mean? The dude, you could see when it started happening, the dude that was talking to him, he left. He knew what was going to happen. He left. Why didn't they just ignore him? He wasn't going on there doing no nefarious things, nothing bad, nothing. It was just talking. You know what I mean? I'd understand this, like Dave tried to throw GDs. No, I don't agree with the damn GDs, you know what I'm saying? Because they're going down the campus to try to do nefarious things. It's a difference. You know what I mean? That's
sir.
what I don't understand. All they're doing is talking. Look, man, this is what I believe. This is what I believe. So I don't know. Maybe I'm missing.
Can I say something? Can I say something, Skywalker?
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. First of all, I completely understand where Dave's coming from. Okay. Please don't misunderstand my position on the whole thing.
Right.
I 100% support Charlie Kirk. I 100% his right to set up turning point chapters at those colleges and universities. I also 100% support why he was doing it. There's three major things that have been lost due to politics and academia in this country. Number one, the belief in the God, the creator, of the God of the Bible and the creator. That's number one. He was going to do a revival of spirituality. First and foremost, Charlie Kirk wanted to be known as a spiritual man and a believer in God. Number two, to push back against the left-wing ideologues who are indoctrinating our children and teaching them to not believe in God, to hate our country, and to pursue things that will destroy this country, like communism, socialism, transgenderism, and things of that sort. And the third thing, he believed in the future of this country. I mention this a lot when I talk about what makes America free. It's not so much being able to live without consequence. What makes America free is that written into our law, we can live today for our future generations. That gives us a freedom that our future generations will be around to benefit from our hard work, even when we're long gone. And they are our future, not directly, but by extension, because when those folks are grown, our children will be growing up and in that academia, high school, college age, when those people are the lawmakers. So there's a reason for Charlie Kirk to be doing that. Also, like I said, to push back against academia, to push back against transgenderism, to push back against men and women are equal. There's no difference between men and women. To push back against hate in America, to push back against political violence. You don't agree with somebody, just lash out on them, swear and cuss at them, hurt them, do whatever you can to hurt them. Charlie Kirk was there to say, hey, if you prove me wrong, I'm willing to change my mind.
So why is Dave fake mad about that?
Because from Dave's perspective and point of view, from Dave's, here's two things.
He don't want them on no HBCUs. That's what
well, no, he was saying any college or university. It's the age of the student. In comparison to Charlie Kirk.
People have been coming to school,
but the HBCUs. But you know what I'm saying? If you want to say it like that, yeah. But mostly cares about the HBCUs. You don't want them on the
people have been coming to schools since schools have been around. It used to be entertainers coming up there to talk. Any and everybody can come up to schools and speak. So he's fake mad when he's talking about Charlie Kirk specifically. You should have the freedom to be able to speak, especially if you're saying something positive.
Hey, Knight, you don't think that they got old alums that don't tell them that they're coming, that just pop up?
Yes, they do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, they all be knowing in advance. They be knowing in advance. They release a schedule of when they'll be there.
There might be times where they don't know. You know what I'm saying? They just pop up.
They always know.
Not always.
My bad, Skywalker. My bad. Go ahead.
I know what you're saying. Most of the time, 90% of the time, I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they might just pop up one of the prize shit and bam. You know what I mean? But my thing is, what's up? How you doing? My most of the thing for me is, most of the thing for me is what all they're doing is talking. That's it. And the man wasn't that old. The man is 25 years old. That dude Cam Hicks, he's 25. You know what I mean?
So why again, Dave is up here fake mad, Skywalker. Ain't no reason for him to be upset. He fake mad.
Hey, can I say something, Skywalker?
Go ahead.
I'll say this, and I mean it with all my soul. It's gonna take about anywhere from 12 to 20 years of consecutive Republican presidents and a Republican majority in the Congress, in the House, particular, in the House, to try to even repair the damage that the Obama administration had on this country, combined with the underhanded back shadow witchcraft that Hillary, Nancy, Jill, and Oprah Winfrey had on this country, as far as promoting feminism and LGBTism, pushing that stuff. Like, yo, what I wish Dave would understand is Charlie Kirk went on black campuses or wants to go on black campuses and reached out to black people, not to point out the bads, not to be racist, not to shame them or guilt them. He went out there to show them that they are more powerful than what the media and what mainstream life in this country has led them on to believe. And I say the same thing. Like a guy said to me, and I wish I could reach out to him and talk to him. I might have to go over to Mr. Fantastic show, but Mr. Merriweather said it's only my opinion that white supremacy and systemic racism are constructions of the weak and inferior. But if you really look at the definition of the words, if you say white supremacy, right? You say the phrase white supremacy, and in your heart, you actually feel and believe and think that that actually exists, then definitionally speaking, you are either weak or inferior because you're admitting that white people are superior or supreme over you. White supremacy is a construct of the minds of the weak and inferior. And like I said, definitionally speaking, if you say white supremacy, systemic racism, and you think it actually really exists, then you're definitionally admitting that you're inferior to these white supremacists by your own definition, by your own admittance. And I'll land with that. Oh no, I'll land with this. Charlie Kirk was explaining that white people are not superior to black people.
That's like an old argument, though. The white folks lost America like 10 years ago. It's owned by China and Russia and everything else. The white man know he lost it. That's what he's so angry about. Black people are not the issue. He got to get his country back.
Well, look, Mr. Knight, I share something with you. I have a perspective on what you just said. Our stock market is a Ponzi scheme, and our banking system, whether the gold standard or the GDP, as far as the American dollar, what it's backed by, that is an institution that goes along with a Ponzi scheme, i.e., the stock market and the Federal Reserve. This country's broken out. This country's broken down 4 ways, and the Asians and the rest of the world do play a part. But hear me out on this. I'm gonna say the J word or the Star David people. It's owned by them because our banking system is a Ponzi scheme. They developed and created the way we bank and the way we spend our money, how our money is backed and what is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we got fiat currency. It don't have nothing supporting it. Our money
Let me finish, Mr. Knight.
Because of the military. Once the
right
military
now,
gone, the money
right now, because the GDP has been so grossly inflated because of feminism and our lawmakers. But let me finish. It's owned by the small hats. It's financed by the Asians. That's what you're talking about as far as ownership. Everything is either made in China, made in India, bought in Bangladesh, bought in UAE, bought in Saudi Arabia. All of that from the Mediterranean, Israel, all the way to Japan is Asia. So it's financed by the Asians. It's managed by the whites. What I mean by that is the laws, the infrastructure, how it's set up, the governance, the body politic, as far as the actual politicians. That's the whites. It's Judeo-Roman. Excuse me, not Judeo. Anglo-Saxon Romanesque. That's what it is.
Yes.
It's Anglo-Saxon Romanesque, like the infrastructure, the roads, the Autobahn, Germany. That's white people, but it's built by the blacks. And what I mean by built by the blacks, because of the 14th Amendment, there's always going to be a need for a slave class / criminals class. That's always going to be the blacks because of all the people other than whites. We're the only minority that cannot be deported somewhere else because we are Americans. So there's always going to be a need, a substantial need for us. Plus, our domain is cash. If there's ever any commerce, cash will always have to exist. So that's the 4 ways America's broken down. And when that gets chaotic or out of pocket, that's when things like what we're having happens. Combined with the politics from the left, with all that feminism and transgenderism and all that radical stuff. So, yeah, it's a lot to it. It's a lot to unpack.
But I agree with you. I understand exactly what you just said.
But this is our country. I posed a question on Angry Man's channel one day. He bought a podcast. I mean, he bought a panel up, and I actually got it on the panel. It was like 8 of us up there. And I posed a question to all the guys because like 5 of them were against Trump. They were all fuck Trump. But I said this. I said, if somebody asks you to describe America with one word, what is that word going to be? Everybody gave their one word, even Angry Man. And you know what I said? If I had to describe America with one word, you know what I would say?
Home.
Mine. No, mine. M-I-N-E. Mine. It's more than home. It's mine. You can lose a home. You can get evicted. You can get kicked out. When something's yours, it's always going to be yours. You're born into it. You die with it. Mine. The laws of America says that this is mine.
Shout out to Robert Brooks.
You understand what I'm saying, though, Mr. Knight?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, brother.
I didn't mean to yell, and I didn't mean to. That whole thing. That is
yell, brother. Yell.
My bad, Mr. Knight.
Go ahead, man. Handle your business.
Go ahead, Mr. Knight.
No, you good. You good. You got it going on. Damn it, I need to give me something to drink.
I love my country. I love everybody. Yeah, I'm pro-black. I know what chaotic be saying.
Hey, Lord G-Tron, don't you think
Yes,
that's
sir?
why it's a good thing for them people like this to be going on campuses to talk to people and tell them that, look, we need to come back to loving our country and not talk about Palestine this and this, that, and all this other bull junk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because here's the thing. You can ride by, right now, you can ride by University of South Carolina, University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, Old Dominion University in Norfolk, Christopher Newport and Newport News, Virginia Tech in Blacksburg. You can ride by the University of Maryland, UMass and Amherst. You can ride by colleges and universities all over this country, and you won't see an American flag flying. Like, how you don't got the American flag flying at colleges and universities? I think that's a problem in that.
Yeah,
I think there's a real problem in that, particularly because I'm not preaching idolatry. I'm not preaching idolatry, but a level of patriotism for loving something that's yours, home or mine. You know what I mean? Like you said, Mr. Knight, home. This is home. How do you not have a love for home? And then all these people who say stuff like, I hate America, won't leave.
That's what kills me. Why are you gonna sit there and say all this? But when someone says that to them, you see, oh, they're being racist. They told me to leave. No, you said you didn't like it here. All I asked was, why don't you leave? You know what I mean?
Right. And then you'll hear people, even forget about college students. It's beyond college students. You hear 25, 30, 35, 40-year-old people say that. You'll say America's the best country in the world. No, it ain't. Wait, who told you that? You did it. You did drunk the Trumps, all that type of stupid stuff. So I'm at the gas station one day, right? And this lady said it to me. I'm like, bro, I love my country. You love this? What you love about this? I said, it's the best country in the world. First of all, it ain't your country. Second of all, this ain't the best country in the world. I said, there's somewhere better than here? Where? Tell me so I could go. And by the way, without this country, I wouldn't exist. And without me, this country wouldn't exist. How's this not mine? But where's this place that's better than America? And no one can ever answer that definitively. And like the Mexican girl came on TikTok, the Mexican chick was on TikTok. Our culture's way better than America. America ain't this, America ain't that. We got a way better culture than America. F America. We just here to take y'all's money. Well, here's the thing. You say you got a better culture than America. America's culture is about economics and finances and abundance and having, which is money. So you're saying your culture is better than America, but you're here to take American culture and take it home.
Yep.
You're here to take what our culture is made of.
Yeah.
What makes our culture our culture. You're here. You're literally just said you're only here to take the money. That's our culture. So actually, you left your culture to come to take our culture. So how's your culture better than ours?
Go get that bullshit ass money that y'all got. What's
Aside from
up,
that,
what's up, Leonard?
Oh man, I'm just checking everything out, and the brother hit on something when he's like, you go to these colleges, universities, you don't see American flag flying. It's like, see, and you have some.
So let me ask y'all something. Since we're talking about this, do y'all agree with Trump putting in that statute or that policy or whatever it is that if you burn the flag, you get arrested? I think you would agree, Leonard, because you went and fought for it. You know what I'm saying? You went, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but you know what I mean?
Well, with that, it's just wrong. That's a part of this country. That's a part of the fabric of this country. So, desecration of the flag.
yeah, I honestly think it should be a misdemeanor crime to burn an American flag. Punishable by actual jail time in all 50 states. Federal, matter of fact.
I think you should definitely get job time for that. I don't care how
Yeah.
much. It don't matter if it's a week or 3 days, 2 days, 5 days, whatever. Whatever. You just make
Particularly if you do it in a public setting.
Yeah. Let's see, you have like with my thing, right? Flag flying outside of my house. It's twofold. One is I love my country. The second fold is there are certain type of people that just will not come and ring my bell. As soon as they see that American flag, all types of things start turning in their mind, turning and going in their mind. And, they don't ring the bell.
Yeah.
Anytime I see an American flag outside somebody's house, I feel like if there's none around, like say I'm walking through a neighborhood or riding through a neighborhood, I feel like that person's more closely related or shares more of my values than anybody else that's around. Like, bro, I'm not an idolater.
Yeah.
But the symbol of what the American flag means, what it means. This is the only country in the history of this planet that gives you freedom by allowing you to live today for your future generations. That's the freedom.
Amen.
The word freedom doesn't actually really exist.
Hey, what's up,
Aaron C? What's good?
Hey, what's up, man? Gio definitely cooking as he always do. I hopped up here, man, because I was just on like Dave earlier, on like CT show when he was saying like, oh, don't do that. I mean, Dave, you're really trying to convince CT that he should just be like super shook, like, and you said something about like if he ends up on a Fed watch list, like, okay, who cares? I don't care if I'm on a Fed watch unless they catch you breaking. Huh?
Well, you go ahead and do the same thing then.
Dude, I'm probably already on a Fed watch list to be honest with you. I did activism for 4 years. Trust me, and I'm ex-military. I'm probably already on it, bro. What I'm saying is, you have to. I think a lot of people just don't understand the culture of us Americans. They really just don't get it. Like, to be an American, whether white or black, but particularly white or black, because we're the main people that built this country. It was us. It wasn't really anybody else. But until like recently. But
no love. Shit.
Well, no, okay. Mexicans do work hard in the summer heat. I'll give you that. Well, in the Southwest, Skywalker out here in the Southwest, I would say, especially California. I'll give you that. But yeah, we naturally, to be an American is to naturally rebel against your government. This country was founded out of, a distrust for government. And so, Dave, when you're over here trying to make CT feel like all shook and, try to make him fearful for doing shit, it's like, dude, that's just not the American way, man. The American way is, government authority might have a problem with you, but you do it anyway.
I was telling the honest to God truth about the protocol. It's not as I'm telling you, like I've seen this shit. It'd be different if he was calling other places. But
I don't think he'd be on the Fed watch list for doing that, though.
Just for calling Morehouse College, or even if he did a change my mind on a college campus, I don't think he would have got like, on a Fed watch. But again, it doesn't matter. Half of us on this channel are probably on Fed watch list. I mean, shit, let's be honest.
The thing you need to understand how things go in the state of Georgia, and he was absolutely right when he said you're calling various colleges. Then you had the guy that says he contacted and all this other stuff, all the attention that he brought to himself about those particular HBCUs. Yes, the GBI, a flag would go up. And the GBI would be,
Well, I'll say this. I'll say this, Mr. Leonard. I'll say this, Mr. Leonard. I've been rocking with Chaotic for like 2 years now, and what I do know is this: one, he's a public figure. He's a public figure. So as a public figure, everybody's already on a watch list. But he's a public figure, which means, okay, he's on a watch list. But two, the fact that he's a fraternity member and he's also a conservative supporter of the In Power Party right now. Yeah, he's on a watch list. But the fact that
Gio, you guys are kind of exaggerating that a little bit.
Yeah, they
guys,
are.
Fed watch list, bro. That's for like suspect. Y'all are reaching on that.
I appreciate
that, Aaron C. Because the
Watch
glazing
this,
is
bro.
wild.
Asking if he can come down there and talk to students because he's a conservative. And that's what you're on. Come on, man. Like,
yeah, y'all are, dude. Fed watch list is for people that are a real problem. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the thing to sum it up in a nutshell is this. I told him myself, I said, with things the way they are right now, security wise, all this stuff, with people's behavior in this climate right now, it wouldn't be a wise thing to do. Now that's what I told him.
I beg to differ.
So the dude,
I
right?
definitely disagree with that.
Hey, so Leonard, the dude Cam Higsby,
I beg to
right?
differ.
The one that went on the HBCU, right?
Oh, I can't hear you. What'd you say now?
So the dude Cam Higsby, the one that went on the HBCU and got ran off, right? He's done went on other campuses since Charlie Kirk that happened to Charlie Kirk. So why is it different now? You know what I mean? I don't understand what the climate you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Okay, the client. Look, now I don't know what universities he's going on prior to the one in Tennessee. I don't know. I never heard of that guy before. This news story came out. Now they did ask him to leave, saying that he did not have the file appropriate paperwork or have a permit or whatever it was.
When
so
they
he
say
had.
that?
That's on the news. If you look at the news story. They said that's why they were escorted off campus.
Because it looked like the people that go in there ran them off. That's what it looked like to me.
The Tennessee news.
They're taking his stuff. They're stealing all of his little cars and stuff. They're threatening all kinds of shit. But that's what I seen. But I don't know. I guess you seen something different.
No, I mean what I saw on the actual news story, because I didn't know anything about this until really today. I wasn't familiar with any of this. So after CT's show, I was like, well, let me look this up on YouTube. And that's when I see this is such and such a news network from Tennessee, and they had the people there, and that's what I saw on there.
Mr. Leonard, this is what I was saying, okay? This is why I said I beg to differ with what you said. It's not so much he's on a watch list as far as him calling these college campuses. When I said he's a public figure and I've been rocking with him for 2 years, he's been deplatformed and demonetized on YouTube multiple times already. He's been on a watch list. That's what I'm saying. He's part of a major fraternity in this country. He's been
Gio,
on. So what I mean by
Gio, he's not on a watch. Listen, Chaotic Truth Live. Okay, the guy we all worship and watch every day. He's not on some watch. He's not an extremist of any kind, bro. He's not on a watch list, bro. A watch list is for people who are getting caught in chat rooms on these different apps, who are planning things, who have organization groups that actually meet in real life. Okay, those are the kind of people. Chaotic Truth. Listen, I get that he's cool. You know, my brother's revolutionary. I agree with you. but he ain't on no goddamn watch list, bro.
Hear
He's
me out,
black too. He ain't on
Heresy.
fucking
Hear me
watch
out,
list.
Heresy. Hear me out, Heresy. Just take this panel right here. The 5 of us on this panel right now, all met dealing with Chaotic's channel. And now we're on a completely different channel simultaneously. That's the first thing. But look at the caliber and the quality of, even though we're all disagreement with each other, all 5 of us disagree with each other simultaneously about something. But at the same time, we're able to have civil discourse and get what each one of us is all saying. The 5 of us, we get it. Chaotic has, it's not so much how many people he has or the size of his page or channel, how many subscribers or whatever. It's the reach he has because of the quality of people he has subscribed to him. He has a very high level intellects who follow him and rock with him and who join his panel and show.
I don't think
that
none of us 5 are those high intellectuals. That's for sure.
No,
Hear me out. Let me finish.
I can't co-sign with you on that at all. I really
Let me
can't.
just finish real quick. I'm gonna land the plane.
Gio,
Let me land the plane.
I was just ready to leave. I just want to say one final thought. Go ahead, Gio.
Go ahead, guys. My bad.
All right, just my last thing. I just like, Leonard, you were saying, like, I do agree with you. Like, the climate is obviously not right, to the speaking on the college campus and shit like that. But you have to understand that the ruling powers, the elites, why do you think they took them out as swiftly as they did? They executed this so that you would have that fear. That's how they always operate. I want you to reflect on the 2020 situation. In the 2020 situation, a lot of people went against that. They said, screw the lockdown, whatever. Went outside, and as you saw, things got back to normal because people raised enough hell, right? When it comes to the 2020 situation, we had our lockdown was the least bad because, every other country, you guys know some countries that show paperwork to leave the house and shit like that. So, that's what they want you to do. I think everyone I heard, I haven't looked into it really, but I heard there's tons of people now, youngsters that are going on college campuses to, do Charlie Kirk related or Crowder related shit. I say go hard. Fuck it.
There's some young ones like 21 going like they said, like, I think there's one kid, he's like 21, 19, 20, 21, somewhere around there. He said he's gonna continue it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They can't clap us all.
Went on the news the other day.
I'm like,
the thing about what their thing is, the whole thing is, as long as he's a student, that's what he can do it. But if he ain't a student, he can't. You know what I mean? That don't even make no sense. But
hey, of Aaron C, Aaron C and Leonard, hear me out. Let me get this out because, like, I understand your pushback and your disagreement. Hear me out though. Let me get it all out, and you'll be able to dissect
for you,
the
Gio.
point of what I'm saying. Of Aaron C, I rock with you, bro. Please, I need you to hear this, please. It's not so much what's being talked about. It's the who on Chaotic's channel. Who's talking about things. Look at the quality of the person. Like, I'll say this about Chaotic. His reach and influence is superb. He has people on. He's had, how Ben always comes in here and say, you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peterson. You can't even be on this show. You can't. He's had those people on his show. Jesse Lee Peterson has been on the Chaotic Crew show.
I will say this. It is amazing when he does have a show on a particular topic. So he seems to always be able to get satellite contact with somebody. I remember when he did the episode on China and that Asian dude hopped on.
Right. He's had the Angry Man on his show. He's had Anton Daniels on his show. He's had Chicago Rilla. He's had Lapid. Like, Chaotic has had some heavy hitters in these YouTube. Fresh and Fit, like, Chaotic has had his influence and reach. And not only that, but there's topics that we just argue about randomly with each other that other content creators, those same heavy hitter content creators, make whole months worth of stream over topics that we talk about on Chaotic show. The influence. And like I said, the quality of personnel. Bro, we would dominate a lot of these people's other shows and streams and people that they have on their shows. Look how we're able to have civil discourse with all the disagreement, ain't not one argument and no insults being thrown. But we're all in total disagreement.
It's gonna happen. But one thing about when it happens over here, it don't stay like that for the whole night. You know what I mean? It'll happen like that over here every once in a while, but you know what I'm saying? Within 10 minutes, 20 minutes, we'll be talking about something else.
That's chaotic ass. That's just Chaotic being an asshole. Create those arguments. That's what the chimp noise is about. He be doing that crap on purpose.
But the thing is this, okay? He's using this concept a very old concept called the squeaky wheel gets the oil. Now, if you look at kind of all his subscribers and this and that, he may have 15,000. So all of this, his reach is so great. No. And as of, him being online,
I just wanted to be known.
Chaotic's reach, hey bro, Chaotic's reach is great.
Money, I don't care about none of that. Cause I don't pocket watch. I just
okay.
If that little nigga listening, just let it be known, dog. I don't talk behind your back. I don't care about your money. I don't talk about your subscribers' reach. Everything we just went back and forth was because of comments. Cause I ain't engaging in this talk behind a nigga back shit.
Okay. There is no talk behind back thing. All right. So all of this is the reach and the this and the that. You know, I've been deplatformed. I was monetized. I have 2 channels that have been removed and all of this stuff. So, I mean, come on now.
Hey, y'all know how they got Pimp of the Year, Player of the Year? Y'all know how they got the Player of the Year, the Pimp of the Year award? Well, I won from 2021-22, I won Asshole of the Year. Chaotic beat me in 23. He stole my title. I won Asshole of the Year last year, and I'm the front runner to win Asshole of the Year this year. Chaotic's ass is coming in second. Chaotic is an asshole. Chaotic is a goddamn asshole. But bro, that's my guy. Chaotic is my daggone guy. I rocks with Chaotic, bro. That man has saved my life, and you don't even y'all all three, bro. General Dave, you don't even know, bro. You said things to me.
I was about to say, I remember that time when you hopped out that damn car with the police behind you with the strap.
Yeah, bro. You and Bob Skywalker, y'all brothers have actually saved. Y'all have caused me to live my life for the better, to improve, so I could be here with y'all now, bro.
Salute that, man.
Straight up, bro. Chaotic, but listen, who brought us together? Chaotic Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Look at the it's not so much how many, it's not how much money he makes, not how many people he got subscribed. It's the quality of the people.
Yeah.
The quality of the people who are subscribed to Chaotic. Well, bro, you take the 4 of us right now. You take the 4 of us right now and put us up against Tariq Nasheed, top 40 people, and we'll dismantle his whole panel. I guarantee you.
Okay, first and foremost, this is how I ended up here. I ended up here because Nightish was here. It had nothing to do with Chaotic.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
It was one of those. Everybody was signifying.
Chaotic brought us together. That's the fact of the matter.
No, bruh. You're reaching. Now
you encountered Night on Chaotic.
No, I didn't encounter Night on Chaotic.
Without Chaotic, Gospel of Bob wouldn't exist.
Bruh, let go of the brothers nuts for a minute, bruh. Let go of the man nuts and just hear me out.
Bro.
Just hear me out.
Yes, okay, but can you apologize for what you just said? Can you apologize for what you just said? Yeah, I'm gonna hear you out. But
Okay,
can you apologize
if you
for what
don't hear
you
me
said? I'm not
out,
on no man's nuts.
I'm withdrawing my apology if you don't hear me out, and I'm not gonna be long-winded like I'm some
go ahead and talk,
Baptist
buddy.
preacher. Now, Nightish was here. This popped through the algorithm, whatever it is. I'm like, oh, and they signifying. Oh, I got to get in on some of this here because Nightish and I got history from on the way back, and that had nothing to do with Chaotic at all. Chaotic and I have our own history from way back, almost 4 years ago, which had nothing to do with Nightish. Nightish, I ended up on Nightish's show. I can't remember the name of the other person on YouTube. I think it was a guy, his name was Ghetto DVD. And you had different people from what is called extension on something called the beef sector or something. It was a whole little, you dig. So my being here, talking with everyone here, This has nothing to do with chaotic. And as a matter of
But, hey,
fact,
but Leonard,
some-
most of us came from CT show. That's what
okay,
he's
that's
saying.
you all, not
Yeah.
me.
Hey,
I came here
can I
came
come
here
back now?
because
Go ahead.
Mr. Leonard, hold up. Leonard, go ahead and land your plane. My bad.
okay, now
Land the
I
plane,
saw
though, old
Nidus,
school.
I saw Nidus on here. I chimed in. That's what it was. Because at one time, I wasn't even allowed to come on Chaotic's panel because he was like, no, after what you said, you have to hit me with like a $20 cash app for me to let you on the show. And I was like, type it in the chat. I'm like, nobody's so important for me to pay them to come on the internet. I could just StreamYard on my own channel if I want to be heard by people.
And look, can I say what I'm saying now?
Go ahead. I just want to let
That's
you know
all
I'm not
fine
here
and well.
because
That's
of
all fine and well.
chaotic.
Everybody has their ulterior motives for doing anything that they do. Just like when you're standing on the street corner in New York, everybody's in the same place at the same time, waiting for the walk signal to cross the street. You're all in the same place at the same time. You're all there for different reasons. What I'm saying about chaotic, and this is the point, what makes chaotic special. The four of us on this panel are on this panel simultaneously because of engaging with chaotic at some point in time. Number one. Number two, yes, it is, because hear me out, Leonard. Don't shake your head no, because now you're blocking the most important part of what I'm saying. Because without chaotic, this panel that you're on right now, the Gospel of Bob, wouldn't exist in order for us to be here. And that's a fact.
Okay. Now, Skywalker told me that Chaotic was the one that got with Bob and set him on whatever to start the YouTube thing. However it go. Am I right, Skywalker? I don't want to be saying something that's an incorrect statement.
I'm honestly mad at you. And you said I'm on Chaotic's balls. Nah, I actually got beef with Chaotic on a personal level because I'm feeling like this is supposed to be my channel. I was with Chaotic way before Skywalker, way before Art. This is supposed to be me and another cat named For the Fam, or another cat named King Shinar. This is supposed to be our show. But me and King Shinar couldn't come together, and we disappointed Chaotic in a way where I got beef with that man. Real talk. Like, I'm mad right now that
y'all know how this started off, right? Y'all know how this started off, right?
But my whole point is, I don't ride nobody's balls.
Let me know how it started off.
So how it started off, right? We were over there on CT's channel one night, and there's about 8 of us up there, and we didn't all want to go to bed. You know what I mean? CT was getting off. We were like, no, CT, stay, CT. Then Bob was like, CT, if I have him go to my channel, would you say anything? He was like, no, y'all go to Bob's channel. You know what I'm saying? Da-da-da. And that's how we started off. It wasn't like it was a planned thing, like Chaotic and say, hey, I want to.
My whole point is
organic.
Thank you. Right, but my whole point in saying all that was this though. The way that I was rocking with Chaotic, the hard-headedness and the disruption with the intellect that I brought to Chaotic show, I feel as though I should have been the one who got the channel, not Bob. I feel like, and it ain't about the money. I can care less because I'm gonna contribute and support and donate. I feel like I should have been one of them dudes who been the center of attention. I'm a pompous, boastful, center of attention type of dude. I just found out what it is to be a Leo. I'm a Leo, dog. I love being the spotlight. I love being the center of attention.
Hold up. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead, CT.
You know what I'm saying? Get Chaotic up in here so I can cuss his butt out.
Let CT get in. Go ahead, CT.
Guys. Skywalker, somebody told me that there was an individual speaking on my name. Is that true, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Would that individual happen to be Leonard? Okay.
I did say what I said. You want me to repeat it?
No, sir. No, sir.
I just want to make sure you got the right information because when somebody says, someone may have told you something that I didn't say.
And what did you say, Leonard?
Okay, what I said was this. You and we were communicating on YouTube years ago. I'm talking during the Coco.
I remember.
Okay, well, you don't remember what I do. And you had said something in reference to me coming back on the show back then.
Okay.
As of paying a Cash App. That's when you not started, but you had the bounty thing going on. And I'd never seen anybody do that before as of the bounty.
Yeah.
The bounty thing. Now that was pre Izzy Bands. If you're familiar with him, that's pre Izzy Bands. That was pre
Chaotic. Look, baby. Look, Chaotic.
He done dropped off. He'll come back up. Go ahead.
Okay.
He'll come back up.
That was pre what's that other guy's name? See, that threw me off, lost my train of thought. But it was pre Izzy Bands. It was pre Shawan Bracey.
Let me read this.
It was pre. Hold on. Let me get this last name out. Just one more. It was pre that guy from
Uncle
Detroit.
Bob. Gio's the one who said he deserves to show Uncle Bob. That was me. I was saying how I was jealous of you and Skywalker and Art. I was saying that's why I got beef with Chaotic, Uncle Bob. It wasn't Leonard. It was me.
All right. Well, I have no beef with anyone over anything. It's only the internet to me. But that was before you had Daryl Long. Before him, okay. Well, this is what happened after, right? After
nah, you crazy as hell. I got beef with Chaotic. I got beef with Chaotic. I got newfound beef with Linwood. I got newfound beef with Linwood. Man, Linwood, bro, the next time I catch Linwood, we going at it. I got newfound beef with Linwood. I got beef with Chaotic. I got beef with 3 people. Oh, and I got beef with Imperious for getting itself banned off the show. God damn it, Imperious. But nah, I ain't. But Chaotic, like, yo, God dang it, Chaotic.
Yeah, well, that's not me. I don't, YouTube does not make or break me. So, I have too many other things going on in my life to sit and ponder. That's the reason I was like, let me sit back and think and this and that. Even with Princella and
Priscilla Clark?
Yes.
Hey, man, listen. The big homie destroyed Priscilla Clark.
Bob said, is Gio serious?
Okay. Well, that doesn't matter to me. Okay.
Hell no, I ain't serious, Uncle Bob. I'm serious as far as how I sound. I'm not serious as far as actual beef. Beef. No, I'm clowning.
Now, okay, I'm like this. These are people that I've communicated with online that I've encountered.
Right.
And none of these individuals, even when you go all the way over to the Knight's Lair, which that's what Knight's show used to be called about 2 years ago. It was the Knight's Lair.
How old are you, Mr. Leonard?
Say again?
How old are you?
I'm 62.
Oh, man, you old. My damn. Oh.
I know I'm old, and I'm glad to be old because a lot of people do not reach my age.
I got to tell you something about old
life in the city.
Let me tell you something about being old. Take this as a benchmark because I learned what I'm about to say to you by an older man who's way older than you when he told me this. Being old doesn't mean you're smart or know anything. Being old means you just ain't died yet.
Well, I've said with age does not always come wisdom.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're smart.
Some people think age comes with wisdom. No. Okay. Experience is life's greatest teacher.
Bob with the $2, Bob with the $1.99. Leonard is mistaken proximity for talents. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat.
Proximity for talent. Okay. What?
Call me.
I'm not, I can't even comprehend whatever that's supposed to mean. So, but
I just want to share something with you, Mr. Leonard. I just want to share something with you, Mr. Leonard.
Who you been
around? Bro, on some real talk. The reason why I asked you how old you were, is because I'm far younger than you, right?
Oh, good.
My whole family has cut me off. I lived a life of really goodness. I was raised up very, very well and bucked on my upbringing and screwed my life up before I even reached adulthood. Okay. I got cut off by my whole family. So I've been living my life since a very young man as a drifter. Okay. Completely alone. I've created all kinds of trouble with the law. I've hurt people. I've had people coming for my head. I've joined other bad people and doing things that were all bad. And what I'm saying to you is this, bro. Chaotic Truth show and the affiliates and subordinate, like the subsequent spinoffs from the Chaotic Truth, have been people who've given me therapy. And when I say therapy, I'm not just talking about telling me to or not to do something or teaching me right from wrong, because I already knew those things. And in fact, I'm gonna tell you this: as far as being smart, I'm not a smart person. I'm very stupid. But as far as being educated and intelligent, I'm probably more educated and far more intelligent than the vast majority of people who join Chaotic Show. But as far as being smart, the application of intelligence in education, I'm a very stupid individual. And Chaotic Truth Show has given me the therapy along with the camaraderie, the companionship, the association. Even though it's internet and online, he's given me something to strive for. He's given me a group of people to grow for. Chaotic Truth's impact and reach has changed me, bro, and saved my life. Bro, nah, dog, I can't let you say nothing bad about Chaotic, bro.
Bro, you're not.
I can't stand that little motherfucker, bro. I can't
But
stand that nigga, man.
young man,
But that man saved my
Watch
fucking
that
life, dog.
you're in no position at all to make any demands on anything. You're really not. Now, I don't know how many people are familiar with Jay Prince, right?
Hey, let me read the super chat. 499 with Gospel of Bob. Leonard, basically you're saying Andy Reid's wife should be the next head coach of the Chiefs because she knows Andy's longer than the owner. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for the super
No.
chat. Hey, hold
now
up.
that's
Hold up,
something to
Jack.
do.
You were in the okay, Jack, can you wave at me? Can you flick me off or something? Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, now you've got, what was that said? Andy Reid should be the next head coach to the
No, he
Chiefs. The
said so.
Chiefs.
Leonard, basically, you're saying Andy Reid's
No.
wife should be the next head
I'm
coach because Chiefs.
okay. I got to get it. Whereas I comprehend the Chiefs. That's the that football team, right?
Yeah, Kansas City Chiefs.
Okay. Now, weren't we just talking the other day, and I said that I'm not into sports at all?
That's not what he's saying. He's just comparing. He said just
Right. Well,
because his wife.
okay. He's doing an active comparison using weak items to compare. You want to compare something on a comparison level, and it's like, okay, well, that's going to do.
Well, I can give you a comparison. I can give you a comparison. I can give you a perfect comparison since you don't understand sports.
Okay.
I can give you a perfect comparison. McDonald's should be a 5-star restaurant because it has reached the money, the revenue, and the global reach of the greatest restaurant in the world. So McDonald's should automatically be a 5-star restaurant.
I know, Bob. I see that.
No.
Can y'all give me a minute? Y'all give me a minute.
Okay, and I see Bob on here said I don't understand metaphors. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, we know, we can see that.
Jack, and I'm not ashamed of that either. I hear that's what made Jay-Z so great as a rapper. It's the metaphors that he used.
Yeah,
that's like, okay, I guess, because I don't like rap music at all.
Okay, Leonard,
man, Jay-Z was the greatest rapper because he led the league in 6 statistical categories.
Lord G-Tron.
Okay, well, rap music
Leonard,
sucks to me. I don't like it.
What is it? Y'all don't see me talking to something?
Go ahead, Skywalker. My bad, G.
Shit. Jack, how you doing, sir? Nice to meet you. First time on the panel. How long have you been listening to us? What you like about the show? And then you can join in the conversation. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, much love and respect to all of you. I don't know. Yes, I joined kind of blind. I do my own streaming and panels, and so this caught my eye a while back. I've been meaning to give more attention, and today I just happened to see it. You haven't been going too long, and so I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
All right. Appreciate that. if you can, if you like the content, go ahead and subscribe. You know what I mean? If you want to become a member, we'll appreciate that. And if you want to go ahead, if you got anything to put in the conversation, go ahead.
Mr. Skywalker, before Jack starts talking, my NNA is kicking in, my Negro nucleic acid. I just want to share with Mr. Jack, with Lord Jatron on the panel, you're gonna hear everything from God, Bible thumping, intellect to street, stupid, asshole, asinine, screaming and yelling, blah blah blah. You're gonna get a spectrum of retardation and brilliance at the same time. And you know they say it's a thin line between brilliance and insanity.
Amen, brother.
And you're gonna get something to laugh at, and you're gonna get something to ponder over. Go ahead, Mr. Jack. Sorry about that. I'm a nigga.
Hey, you're amazing, man. Because thank you for the forewarning, but I have an idea of what I'm stepping into. When I was joining, I heard you talking about someone else I admire, our friend Chaotic CT. Is that
sir.
yeah?
He was just not up here. He'd be in the chat. Yeah.
I missed him, I guess. I saw him say he was stepping out in the chat just as I was tuning in.
Yeah.
And someone asked, I haven't been over his way, not for quite a while. He's another one I admire. But my energy is different.
That bastard Chaotic Truth broke my string of 5 straight years of asshole of the year back in 2023. So I got heavy beef with him. I won it in 21, 22. Chaotic stole asshole of the year from me from 23, but I won it last year and this year. I'm gonna win it this year. I'm the asshole of the year, dog. My white history month shirt, the way that shit went viral. What? My bad, Jack. I'm nigger. Nigger nucleic acid. Go ahead.
You're funny, man. CT can be an asshole, that's for sure. But he also does a lot of good. I heard someone offer some testimony that he's helped them change.
Yeah. Now, Lord,
that's what I hope.
Right there. You got to mute, Leonard.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Jack, that was Lord Gaston that was speaking, saying that Chaotic helped him change, and thus and so.
I respect that. This world, we are changing. We are the change that this world is looking for. Some of us have had some pretty tough lives. But the way I see it, there's a certain caliber of people that puts themselves up for these public Zoom calls, right?
Hey, Leonard, I just want to say something to you. Sorry, Jack. This is my last time interrupted. That was very disingenuous, you a-hole. You're not more of an a-hole than me, but you was an a-hole for saying that. I didn't say Chaotic helped me change or made me change. I said the fact that Chaotic produces a product and gives me the camaraderie. It's not him. It's everybody, including him. It's the people, the quality and the character of the people who are with him. It's not so much how many people he has or how much money he makes off those people. It's the quality of the people he has. Like I said, the 5 of us could go on a lot of those high caliber, high volume podcasters or content creators and just dismantle. 5 of us up here right now, all in total disagreement with each other. But because of the quality, the depth of the intellect, could dismantle 50 people on a Tariq Nasheed podcast, 50 people on a Fresh and Fit podcast, 50 people on whoever else. That's what I'm saying. Chaotic's impact, his reach goes beyond the numbers. It's the content, it's the quality of the people who Chaotic reaches. That's what makes Chaotic special. That is very important. It's not about quality. I mean, it's not about quantity. It's the quality, my man. Bro, you in contact with me right now. I'm blessing you, even in scolding. You're being blessed even by being scolded by me, dog. Real talk, Leonard. Real talk.
No,
go ahead, Mr. Jack. That's my last time interrupting you.
I'm blessed at my age that I continue to wake up every day. I'm blessed that I made all of the necessary moves in my life to put me where I'm at today by making
it's Jack's turn, Mr. Leonard. You're blessed even at any age to wake up. Every day you wake up from birth till death, you're blessed to wake up. Go ahead, Jack.
And the moves that I've made in life to put me in a successful position that I'm in, along with child rearing, raising successful children too. Okay? I don't have a history of failure.
Was you born?
Let Jack.
Was you born, Leonard? No, I got a question for you, Leonard.
Yes, I was
Were you born?
All were born.
Okay, guess what? Birth was a failure. You want to know why? Because we were born in sin. We're all going to die. Birth was a failure.
Oh my God.
It was a success for your. Hold up. It was a success for your parents. Hold up. You're older than me. Hold up. Let me explain.
I know you can miss me with the biblical smiblical. Okay.
I didn't say nothing biblical yet. I didn't say nothing biblical.
Super chat. Gospel Bob with 1999. Guys, I don't think you understand what it's like to be a content creator. These three of us who run these channels are nowhere near one chaotic. Simply having an opinion doesn't mean people want to listen. You must be magnetic. Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you for the
Leonard, I'm not getting biblical. Leonard. What I'm saying is your parents, your birth, your life was your parents' success. But at the same time, the fact that you were born means you're gonna die. You're born to die. In the meantime, get money. Who don't know Tommy's line from Belly? Who don't know that? Of course, success. Okay, everybody got money. Bro, of course you're supposed to raise your family. That's in the law of the land, the preamble to the Constitution. Okay, you did all that. Fine. What impact are you doing to people that are not related to you? What impact are you having on people that don't mean nothing to you? What impact are you having on people who you don't mean nothing to them? That's success, my G. Real talk, bro.
No, that's success in your book.
That's success.
I don't give a flying F word
what makes a person a
about
success.
anyone outside of my family. I don't give a flying F word.
Okay, and that's the point. That's the point right here. Here's the difference between. Hold on, let me finish. I'm gonna land the plane, Leonard. I'm gonna land the plane with this, bro. Like I said about age. Being old don't mean you're smart or know anything. Being old means all it means is that. Hold up, man. Being old don't mean you're smart or know anything. All it means is you haven't died yet. But I'll say this. The difference between a great man and just a man, great men are known for how they live. Regular men who ain't shit, are known for how they died or remember for how they died. George Floyd is remembered for how he died. Charlie Kirk's gonna forever be remembered for how he lived.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't forget Charlie, especially since he couldn't pass the entrance exam for the high school that my son went to and graduated 4 years later. He didn't have the smarts for it.
He's going to be remembered for how he lived. He was assassinated.
I know he's going to be remembered for how he lived.
The sitting president of the most powerful nation on earth, the most powerful man on earth, the president of the United States, gave the closing remarks at his funeral.
Hey, Lord Giatron. Hey, Lord
That's a beautiful thing.
Hey, he didn't pass that, right? But he created $80 million company. You know what I mean? He could do that though. You don't have to go to,
which is a beautiful thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Which is a beautiful thing.
So nowadays,
he was a racist white supremacist.
He was a racist white supremacist.
No. I'm talking about his critics say this. He was a racist white supremacist that had 100 black people working for him, including a side company that he started that's headed by a black guy. Yeah, Charlie Kirk. He's gonna be remembered for how he lived.
Hey, this whole thing about they couldn't do this in college, this and that. Didn't what's his name drop out of college and start Facebook or some shit like that? Now he's worth billing. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. All this thought about just because he couldn't pass something. Look what he created. I bet you he's glad he didn't pass that bullshit. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. It matters not to me.
Hey, Leonard, our Negro nucleic acid is disrupting the show. Let the white guys get it. Go ahead, Jack. Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill just showed up.
What's up, Uncle Bill?
How's everybody?
Hey, Uncle Bill. I'm sorry, Jack need to go. Let Jack get like 2-3 minutes real quick. I'm sorry, Jack.
Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, much respect. I get what both of you are saying. Leonard, you got a lot to be proud of. You've overcome, you've pushed through, and it sounds like you got a family you're proud of. You've done a good job. Now, I also get what Lord Geotron is saying too about his example with chaotic truth. It's not the one, it's the collection, the collaboration that really creates something special. And so in each of our lives, it takes a lot of different people to create us into who we are, good and bad. But we're all in this lifetime together. I think we're figuring it out, to be honest. I got a lot of hope and faith for an exciting and much better future for humanity.
Okay. No, that's right. What's up, Uncle Bill? What's good with you?
Not much. Just got done with my day. The grandson just left, so now I'm all yours.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
what you got to talk about? You been hearing us the topic that we've been talking about?
No, I just literally come in cold.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Gio. Enlighten them. Gio must be gone, man. Yeah, man. They've been I guess they've been.
Hey, Skywalker, can you hear me? My bad. My bad. What you got?
Yeah. No. I was just
ask me a
go
question.
ahead. Go ahead. No, I'm saying I was just letting Uncle Bill know. I guess.
Hey, all I was about to say is this, Mr. Leonard. My bad. I just want to share something with Mr. Leonard. See,
what makes me so special?
A lot of people.
My Chicago T-shirt.
No. What makes you special is you're here. That's what makes you special. And that's the point that I've been trying to make this whole time. It's not about what you're talking about. It's not the why. It's the. You're here, dog. We're all together. There's something special about the conglomerate. I don't believe in coincidence. The reason why I don't believe in coincidence is because this is sort of like the word luck. I have a saying. I don't believe in the actual mystical, magical term of luck. But as far as what luck is, I explain it like this. Luck is created by those who possess it. Whatever your luck is, your past and the things you've done in your past leads you to your current luck in the present. And the same thing with science and magic. Magic is nothing more than science that hasn't been understood by the ones practicing it. That's all magic is. Take big flat screen TVs with remote controls back to the year 1925, 100 years ago. This would be magic to them. Flat screen TVs with a remote control. Cell phones, the internet, that would be magic to them. Science that they don't understand. But my point being is this. It's not how we got together. Well, it is how, but it's not why we're together. It's how. It's the fact that we are together, dog. That's the special part. That's the important part. I'm not insulting you. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not trying to belittle you, Mr. Leonard. I said this to Art not long ago, about a month and a half, 2 months ago. I was explaining how when I come on this panel and I'll be wilding out when I'm on Chaotic Show, wilding out, screaming and yelling and making Bob give so many super chats to hear me scream and yell, and he be laughing at me and stuff. When I go on other panels and other people's shows, I'm the real me. I don't do all that wilding out stuff. And Art asked me, what makes them so special? Why you just regular self with all of them, but you be wilding out and what? I said, nah, they're not the special ones. They don't get to know the crazy me. They don't get to know the imaginary me. They don't get to know the superhero me. They don't get to know Lord Geotron, Lord of the human Decepticons. They don't get to know that. Geotron doesn't just mean Lord Megatron fan. Nah, Lord Geotron means I'm the human equivalent of Megatron. And if you think about Megatron and the whole Transformer series, from the cartoon to the new shit, the actual shit, his thing is he's huge, but he impacts and influences and fights for the small. Mega means big, Tron means small. Geotron. Geo means earth, Tron means small. That's what that means. The prefix and the suffix put together. And the whole point of me saying that is this. I'm the way I am on Chaotic Show and this show because y'all are special. Chaotic special. You guys are the one that are special. Y'all get to see the imaginary me, the asshole me. Like I said, everybody lies. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. My point being is when I'm bullshitting and fabricating bullshit, there's truth just in the way that I'm saying it, bro. That's what makes us special. That's why Chaotic's special. That's why you're special, Leonard. It ain't no how
No,
you
that's
special.
not why.
You're special for being here. Uncle Bill.
No, I'm not special
and
for
even
being
in
here.
disagreement, even in beefing, we're all special because we're together.
Bruh, I'm not special for being here. I can tell you what I'm special for. You
I'm
can
talking
take
about
my
why you're special to us.
No, don't speak for us as a conglomerate of all. You can't speak for everyone. You have one body yourself that you can speak for.
You think anybody on this panel will doubt what I just said?
It's disingenuous to speak for others, saying their feelings or whatever about whatever. Come on, man.
I found no disagreement with him. He's speaking for me. I think you're special for being here. I do.
Now, what makes me special is this. I'm part of a small select group of DJs outside, in Chicago that created a genre of music that went global. It's called house
I
music.
knew you. Right.
I'm one of the
Yeah.
founding fathers of house music, Chicago house music.
Yeah. I knew you, bro.
I am living Black American history.
Yeah.
Myself, Farley Jack Master Funk, Steve Silk Hurley,
Tell them about it. They don't know
Chip
about that.
E, Marshall Jefferson, all of us. 12 over the last 90
just
days.
Came out with some, what was it called? Oh God, the legend. Damn, it was just something to honor all y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
They had a it's
what was
something.
the name of it, dog? That shit was.
Yeah, I didn't go to it because I was hospitalized, but they had it at the Chicago Cultural Center.
Like one of them MTV deals, where they celebrate the music or whatever.
It was supposed to have been something for the Canadian Film Festival, something along those lines.
What's that got to do with house music?
They're making documentaries about what they're making documentaries about what we. Yeah, they're making documentaries about what we did musically, and they're focusing in on those who.
Did you wear when you were working? Did you wear like a fancy outfit, or like now they got that guy that looks like a bobblehead, with the big head?
Oh, you're talking about Dead Mouse? No, that's generations after us. Dead Mouse. And
no, I'm saying, did you dress up like that though, where you had a fancy outfit you always wore?
No, just like I am right now. This is what we wore. We wore what we wore, our clothes.
Okay.
There were no gimmicks. Now,
yeah. Did you have a
people? You have people that wrote books on one of them. You have people that did documentaries that are available on DVD. That would be Chip E. Made Time to Jack in his house.
Yeah.
You have other people that. House music song staples, The Percolator.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know this stuff, Jack?
Brighter Days.
No, me neither.
Hey, y'all, Leonard. That is beautiful. And congratulations
Little Louis,
with that.
French Kiss, all of that. It's man.
Yeah, dog.
And all of that is very special.
My brother,
but that's special.
was right here, boy, he'll be like,
Right, and that's the thing. And the DJs that I influenced to become DJs after me, they are like, whoa.
Hear me out, Leonard. Hear me out, Leonard. Hear me out, Leonard.
Hold on.
That is a beautiful thing.
Hold on. My cousin just texted me, Mario. I got like 4 DJs in my family, man. I knew your face, man.
So you saw him somewhere, Dave?
I did a house music remix of that song by Jill Scott. He Loves Me. I did a house music remix of that song, and I got arrested for copyright infringement.
Hold on, you breaking up? Hold on.
No, it's a beautiful thing. Leonard, that's a beautiful thing. That's your niche.
I didn't hear you say.
Hey, Leonard, hear me out, bro. That's your niche in the world, and that's what makes you special to the world, and you are special for that. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is what makes you special to us, what makes you special to the panelists, what makes you special to the channel. Your contributions to the world are profound, and they are special. I'm not denying that. But I'm talking about what you mean to each one of us who are here with you tonight. If you weren't special to us, and you're not special for those things to us, we wouldn't be sharing this panel with you right now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the different things thereof. I'm one of the few.
We all have something special about us.
I'm one of the few that unfortunately I did a remix of a song. It was great. It got played on Chicago radio, and then I got arrested by the Cook County Sheriff Police and the IRAA. And I got, they talk
Who is
about
the
copyright.
What's that? The feds?
That's the regional recording industry of America.
Hey,
and they came to your arrest?
Yeah, they came to my place of business and took me to jail.
For how long?
I was there until I bonded out. I was there until I bonded out that Monday, and my bond was $20,000.
Oh, damn.
I had the money.
That don't matter. 20 grand. That's a pretty firm grip.
Yeah, that's
yeah. I had the money, so I mean.
Hey, can I jump in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
What you're describing, I don't know the names, I don't know the details of the history, but it sounds like you have lived a pretty amazing life. And then to sit here with General Dave, seeing his authentic reaction to recognizing you and your part and what you're doing, that's friggin' exciting. So I don't know you closely, but it's an honor. It's
show
cool.
him that younger Leonard. Show Dave that younger picture of you before your hair went gray. Remember you standing there with that girl?
Oh shoot! That's when this phone. That's when this phone actually worked. But this phone got a messed up screen now, so I can't flip screen with it.
Oh, you showed it the other night. I thought maybe that would help him remember better.
Who?
You,
Dave?
Yeah, help him remember your face better. He'd be like, "Yeah, that's what you look like back then."
Well, I mean, it's I'm easy to. I mean, all somebody has to do is just type my name.
Yeah, but that just shows you getting your ass whooped.
No, bruh.
Nobody wants to see that.
Okay, bruh, you're totally out of focus right now. Let me explain something to you. If you type my name in Google and you click images, not video, images, all types of pictures of me come up, young to old.
Hey, well, if you want to, that's your name right there. Go ahead and type it. Forgot, that's the name. Shit.
Leonard.
Yeah. Leonard type remix in the middle of it.
Leonard remix Roy.
Mm-hmm.
I was just watching the documentary. I think they separated from House Jack and Juke. Man, It was a long documentary. I mean, like 2 hours, and it was real good.
Oh,
I think that's the documentary you're talking about. Man, that was a real good, detailed documentary, man.
Mm-hmm.
Is your last name Troy?
I came in on the later end of Jack and Juke.
Because it pre-typed it for me. Do you know what I mean? It put it up there in the top.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, R-R-O-Y.
Yeah. So what happened was the story behind the whole thing is Steve Dahl did the Disco Demolition in '79 at Comiskey
There's a good
Park.
one, Dave. There's a good one.
Yeah. And Disco had a baby, and that baby was called House Music.
That's right.
And everything transpired from there. It went from house music to juke to ghetto house to footwork.
Oh yeah, the footwork.
And that was when I was interviewed. It's a Grammy Award winning DJ. He won a Grammy for Beyonce's remix. Had interviewed me, Maurice Joshua.
Hell yeah! All I know that was it. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, man. Boy.
Then you also have this event in Chicago. It's the largest outdoor Original. Oh, that's 1983.
Yeah, there's an old one right there.
That's way back. That's James Bunkley.
You talking about the house party, the block party at the Silver Room in Hyde Park?
No. I'm talking about the Chosen Few picnic.
That's the name of it, Chosen Few.
They have it down
figure
there.
out the name of it. I forgot, boy. Everybody went to
Now,
that Chosen Few.
now check this out.
That's the
That's
name
what's
of
taking.
it. Yes.
That's the reason the Obama Library is taking so long to be built, because that sits on the same land where they're supposed to be building the Obama Library.
Chicago, 1986.
Dog.
Yeah, that's
that bullshit library.
They have done so much in that park, bro. It's a man. That library finna be huge. And they
the thing is,
put that one on the screen, please.
Hyde Park Academy, dog. They finna have a damn near stadium.
now this was me teenage years. This is the size crowd.
Man, that look like you at Lindblom.
No, that was we called it Rhodes Kissorama. What we did was the Rhodes Theater was in financial straits, so our promoter.
Where's the Rhodes Theater?
It was on 79th and Rhodes, and believe it or not, what he did was,
That's over east. What big street Rhodes near?
Rhodes.
Look at this one.
Street Rhodes. I'm trying to figure out whether it's over near Cottage or further east.
I think it's further past Cottage. I think.
Here he is. Sure. Here he is scratching that vinyl. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from over in Germany.
Got the arms crossed.
Yeah, that was over. That was over in Germany.
Yeah, you could go worldwide with House Worldwide, baby. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man.
Damn, dude, you're famous.
People dancing with their hands.
Man, look. I play music. I played music. People danced and enjoyed themselves, and that's the most beautiful thing of it all. A lot of people get hooked up on egos and attitudes, and I am so worship me because I'm like, dude, you play records, okay? You play little records, and people come on, man, calm down, humble yourself, because the real stars are the people on the dance floor. If they're not on the dance floor, you're nothing.
Man, they used to dance so sweaty, get them in no air, to like. You had to kick them people out. I remember my brother and them crew, bro. That's when I really knew what a party was. And then they went on, and then I was able to go to U of I when I was in like sophomore, junior high school.
Man, you went to them U of I parties?
Them U of I parties, boy. Oh my!
Did you ever get a chance to hit Loyola? Some of their parties.
Yo, I kick it around there. You talking about right around the Gold Coast, near Gold Coast, right? Yeah.
No. Up there, like, what was it on Diversity on the north side over there, Loyola University?
Oh, I'm talking about DePaul. Nah, I ain't kicking it.
Oh, you talking about DePaul? Yeah.
I was talking about DePaul. What up, Bob? I'm sorry, we over here reminiscing, boy.
Yeah, you got doggone. That's what it was somebody. They were talking about the sorority sisters, and I told them, I said, okay, you all are talking all this AKAs like black, this and that. I'm like, when I was DJing at Loyola University, the first sorority girl that I was with was an AKA, and she was white. They're like, there are no white AKAs. I'm like, there were white AKAs in the 80s, the early 80s. It's like, do not play with me. I know these things. Yeah.
Bob, like, wait a minute.
It's a trip. So now they're making like this was something brand new with the sororities. And
you got me remembering everything with the Point, Rainbow Beach.
Oh no, not the Point. Oh man, Bongo Beach.
In the cut, in the back,
Leonard and Dave.
You had to go in the back. You can do it, man. Dog is so much.
Leonard and Dave are gaying out like two people from New York that grew up on the block.
No, but the thing is,
that's exactly how I feel, man.
Yeah, but the thing with us, see, the difference is we was having so much sex with them chicks at all these places.
Yeah,
it was ridiculous. I mean, we would, man, back in my day, we could get it in the club, and nobody said a damn thing about a damn thing because everybody else was doing it. It looked normal.
Leonard, you were getting ass.
Bob, is everything all right?
Looking at them crowds, he was getting that.
And
If you can get no
Hey,
tail,
Bob, you can just look at the crowd and say he'll get ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He could say 500 and we'll
I
believe
wasn't part of that
that.
because I'm below that. But I remember just seeing what my brother and them was on when
Look at
there
this
was
crowd,
a division
Bob.
between the educated and the working and the gangster and all of that.
See
Like, oh, it was always one. The way that party was like, it was monumental.
It was insane, and that's
insane.
just that picture is just what the picture that got within range of the left and right hand side of the lens. That's not everyone that was there. Now, just imagine.
Hold on, $2 super chat. Cat status. I love white women. Thank you, Kev.
You have 2,000 or more people that paid $5 a piece to come dance.
No
Bruh,
bar.
that's a payday right there.
Now you bring your own beer bring your own drink half the time.
No, not these places. We were young. We were young. We didn't drink. We smoked joints though. That's what they call back then, joints.
Yeah, y'all done broke no damn blunt.
And we had those cigarettes. They were called Jakartas. They are from Indonesia. They were clove cigarettes. They had that nice aroma.
Hated cloves.
Oh man. And party.
Well,
Cause see, we would party at like the party right. My stuff would end at about like 2 in the morning. By 3 in the morning, we on 16th Street at the Music Box listening to Ron Hardy, and Ron Hardy's parties started at midnight and ended at noon.
Did y'all ever used to go to the Riviera, Cliff Levingston Riviera?
Yeah, that's you had Jesse Velez. Remember, the girls out on the floor, just move. We don't know why he self-deleted to this day. He had just had a hit record that came out, and he self-deleted.
Was he a sacrifice to the, the music industry?
No, we didn't have a music industry. We were brand new, independent people. We ain't know nothing about nothing. House music was only in Chicago.
In Chicago.
There was no such as it hadn't even left Chicago yet.
Hey, is this true right here? Is this true?
This dude
is this true? What put up there? They said
driving all of some dudes around that were getting at.
I don't know. You have to read it to me. It's small print on here. I can't see it.
I just read it.
His name was on the flyer.
It doesn't matter.
His name was on the flyer.
Yeah, man.
So he wasn't a driver.
I remember being little and watching these older,
yeah, of course you were little. You were in your daddy's balls. You're 33 years old.
Fool.
You weren't even born yet.
Well, we was on it. Man, I just love that shit, man. Like the original house was different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It had it allowed you to kick and it was all type of doing that shit. And then it started turning into the juke, jack, all that shit, man. And, that's
Then after that, you had rave. After rave came EDM.
I love
all of these genres of music are offshoots of house music, which are offshoots of disco. Like somebody was talking about what was the first techno record? The first techno record that was ever made. I refer them back to Giorgio Moroder, Donna Summer, I Feel Love. If you listen to that song is techno. That wasn't disco. It was ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Because it was all electronic with the keyboards and the drum machines, and it was a complete electronic song except her vocals. And that's what launched techno. That Giorgio Moroder was the bad boy.
Rave, if you ain't been to a phone party, man, you ain't partying.
There you go.
I mean, if
and everybody had those pacifiers in their mouth trying to stay hydrated.
With no glow stick, girl, doing that thing, man, you ain't never partied before. Man.
And then check this out: the mayor of Chicago banned raves in the city of Chicago because he had some kids that got too twisted. On X and everything.
Yeah, they overdose and burn out. They overheat.
Yeah. And they didn't have enough water at the
Yeah,
and
you got it.
and he, cause see that's where this guy, his name is Paul Johnson, rest in peace. He made his
when I was
mark.
a fireman, we trained to get up to watch for that and diagnose the what's that drug they take with the letters?
Ecstasy.
Yeah, but MDMA.
MDMA, yeah.
MDMA.
Yeah, we were doing the same thing at the music box because it has a distinctive smell once you start sweating and it comes out your pores. You know when you're in the MDMA party because as soon as you walk in, you be like, what's that? That smells not usual. It doesn't stink, but it don't smell good. What is this?
And you can
And
smell the chemicals coming through the skin. That's wild.
Yeah.
I never knew you could smell it.
And you get all warm inside and you know.
That's the case with that. That's the case with damn near everything. You can smell it coming through the pores.
Yeah, but not within an hour, like he's talking about.
That was a completely unique smell. It's sort of like
We gotta stop. We gotta let them talk, man, because I'm just remembering half my life. Like I don't remember a lot of,
Well, of course not. You were born. You weren't born. You're 33.
Oh yeah, I was 33.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a lot of people that have forgotten
dude,
memories. We look back now on some of the stuff that are still here because, like I said, 12 people passed away over the last 90 days. You had the guy that made this song called "Follow Me" that had just started picking up momentum again. He passed away.
Follow me, yeah. Follow me.
He's dead.
Oh, man, come on, dog. Come on, dog.
You dead.
Oh my God.
Then you got in the
just
beginning
don't know,
there
man.
was Jack, and Jack had a groove, and the groove was our house, and in your house, my house, and he's dead too.
Yes. What?
He's dead too.
That was like the intro of everything.
Lee Collins is dead too. Keith Nunnally is dead too. He performed with Steve Hurley on Jack Your Body.
Jack your body.
Jack Your Body. Jack Your Body. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died about
Does
2 weeks
anybody
ago.
know, besides these two, who they're talking about?
No.
Probably
We
not.
gotta get the mic back, man. We gotta start talking about
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Sorry about that, bro.
Everything, dog.
Yeah.
This reminded me of everything that I put out my
But
brain.
every night on karaoke, they sing songs and name singers that I've never heard of.
Yeah.
But this
It
is
was a different culture. I mean,
this is the whole complete different genre of music.
Right? Yeah. I never.
What race of girl it is, bro? They gonna dance.
Yeah, it went global, and the kickoff song that really solidified everything was Crystal Waters, her fine ass.
What song?
La de dee, la de da, la de dee, la de da, la de dee, la de da.
Yeah.
Man, she was fine.
What's up, Bob? What's good with you?
You dead too? That was one of the 12.
Oh no, she's not dead. No, she's still alive.
Thank y'all for letting me remember my childhood, bro. I mean, like from like 9 to 14, 15 before the hood got took under. I would say 13 because this is around it. I'm the younger brother. They had to drag me around with shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dave.
That's exactly how stuff went.
What year was this, Dave?
I can't remember the years, man.
What year was this, Lennon? In the 80s?
With him, I would say
it was 80s for me.
It was like.
So you're 13 in the 80s, Dave?
No, because Dave's about what? About he about what? 44?
You know what I'm saying?
So what are you? So what are you? 33, Dave? Dave, I thought you were 33, Dave. I thought you were 33.
No, that's my buddy Trent. I'm talking about my big brother Trent, what he was going through. We kind of linked at the brain. I'm talking about what he was going through.
Okay.
And see the way
to the parties. Oh man, he used to tell me about all the fun he used to have, man.
See, and the thing with what they used to do was you finna go kick it, and your parents know you gonna have a good ass time. Don't forget your little brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
We
we
used to
had
play around
it's
and do
a,
so much ignorant shit. We tore, dog, man. We found a caddy that somebody had abandoned. Man, we tore that caddy up so bad.
it's crazy because the parents always sent the little brother, the little sister, the niece, or the nephew.
That's how you meet everybody, boy. You
See,
was out
and
there.
it's like to
Yeah,
make
and
sure you don't get in
all
trouble.
they ended up doing is corrupting the little one.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
we know how to
Yeah.
party.
my nephew is fucked up today. Oops, sorry about the F-bomb. He screwed up today. He makes his money because he's a journeyman electrician, union scale, so he making ridiculous money. But man, it's a trip.
Man, dog, this is a blast from the past, dog. But it's still there. You know what I'm saying? It's still there.
I know.
They be having that Silver Room block party over there on Hyde Park
No,
Boulevard.
they stopped having that because it was too expensive.
The last 2 years.
Yeah, it's too expensive. That was it cost them $1 million to hold the event. And you know how you get some people, they don't want to pay for it, but they want to participate.
There's too much money over there in Hyde Park now.
Mm-hmm.
Shut down that whole thing on air.
So they had to shut that down. And
that's a big investment, $1 million to
Let
have
me
a
tell you
party.
something. And Bob, put this in your repertoire. You need to listen to some house.
Spending $1 million to have a party.
It's the family tree. I'm telling you. Choose one.
It's
Man, it's like how DC people be talking about go-go.
Exactly.
It's exactly like that. You can't tell no DC dude when the DC dude and they talking that go-go shit. You can't, man. You gonna have to just pull them apart. Like, all right, man, that's enough.
Mm-hmm. And
I thought
then
go-go dancing was in the 60s.
no, it's go-go, it's music.
It's music.
Okay. Busting loose. Because Nelly sampled that for his getting hot in here song.
More Greek.
What's up, Bob?
All them tri-state East Coast people I went to school with, that's all they used to talk about. I couldn't get them.
Chuck
My
Brown.
roommate was from
Hey,
Silver Springs.
hold up. Hey, hold up. Go ahead, Bob.
Bob reminiscent too. He know about this shit.
Dave, you remember It's Time for the Percolator?
Hell yeah. I can do a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
So all the brothers from Detroit. That's where house music came from. They would play that crap in the dorms all day.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kevin Saunderson, techno came from Detroit. That was Kevin Saunderson and Derek May.
That's Chicago, baby.
The house music came from Detroit, didn't it?
No, it came from Chicago. But Kevin Saunderson and Derek May.
Techno. Okay,
yeah,
right.
techno.
You can't take Detroit out of it.
No. You can't take Detroit out because it went from Chicago to Detroit to the world. Because Detroit still has the DMMF thing, the Detroit Electronic Music Festival, the DEMF. And that's a hot event.
I gotta get back into the world. I'm gonna meet I can't go to this shit. I'm gonna meet everybody who I've been avoiding.
Yeah, then like with the Chosen Few picnic, if you only count general admission tickets, just count $70 times 50,000. That's what they make on the gate for a 1 day event.
That shit.
Y'all let Bob get in, y'all.
I just can't. If you don't mind the segue from this reminiscing, Jack, you look like an Orthodox priest, a Jewish rabbi, or some kind of cult leader that can get people to drink Kool-Aid and screw themselves.
He do kind of look like taste the soup. Taste the soup.
Your face looks familiar, but I can't place it.
He said he's been at CT's before.
I've been there a while back. I do daily live streams pretty regularly. So if you've looked on YouTube, you may have seen my stuff. I get restreamed a lot, and a lot of people talk about me. But it's and what you described it's interesting because that's one of the accusations about me. I'm a cult leader, but
right. The background doesn't help. The background doesn't help.
I'm actually.
And I did do a yarmulke check.
What? How did you find this? How did you find this channel? If you don't mind me asking, I guess CT or what? Just Panelverse stuff.
Paying attention,
Yeah.
seeing who's live, who's doing what. I noticed this channel a while ago, and I popped in and listened for here and there, but I've been
Yeah,
meaning
you've
to.
been in the typing part. I couldn't think of the word. The comments.
Probably a few times. Probably at least a couple of times. I'm sure I have, but timing wasn't right.
Well,
today the background isn't mine. I'm visiting friends, and this is the guest room, and it's a cool setup. It's just temporary, but
yeah. Well, thank you. Welcome, Dave. I got a question for you. Okay. Now, again, we went to the same college.
Yes.
Okay. We both didn't have financial aid, and don't act like you did. Don't do that to me. Don't.
Go ahead.
Don't do that to me. Okay. I heard you pontificating about the ills of someone commenting about or going on to college and asking these guys questions if they didn't go to college.
Yeah,
I find
that was me. I was talking
No, that was
about.
Dave.
No.
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead,
I
Dave.
said the same thing, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna say the same thing I'm saying.
Okay.
So, yeah, I find it ironic that for the past 3-4 months, like some lapdogs, when people say, "Oh, you don't need college no more," all of this, and then Steve Bannon come back and say, "Hey, man, what was this? Get out of there." I've been hearing all this dogging out about college. You need to go to trades. College is stupid. And all of a sudden, college is so important that you got to be there. Grown men got to be there debating. It's weird,
Dave,
and it's so important now. It's like a
what are we really learning in college?
Me? I learned my damn field. Finance. Like in school, that's what I was in school for. Now, when I'm out of school, I learned about Atlanta. I learned about Southwest. I learned about the ATLs. I learned about Emory. I learned about little 5 points. Boy, people don't know that little 5 points.
You learned about blood alcohol content.
Did we learn more out of college
I
or in
learned about
college?
bootleggers and how you can't buy liquor in the South on Sunday.
Let me ask
you. That was a lot. You were down in Georgia a long time ago because they changed that law.
They did?
Yeah, they did. You can shop on Sundays, and I used to bootleg.
Leonard, please.
You ain't never been to the bootleg house.
Dave.
You ain't never got a cold 40 from the bootlegger.
Dave,
I know you did. That's why you laughing. You did, and you went all the way over to that park.
I don't even think. I don't think Bob knows what a bootlegger is.
Okay.
Hey, hold on, man. Who invited you to the party, man?
Can I explain to him how that worked down there?
Leonard, I can look it up on the internet. Look, Dave,
no. I'm just asking a simple question. That's all.
Boy, he keeping this facade for real.
Dave, I just
look. He shaved now. He can't acknowledge nothing he did.
Dave. Hey, Bill, don't give him that. Don't give him that, Bill.
That was funny.
Don't give him
I
that,
just
Bill.
noticed he keep looking up like
don't give.
He doesn't want to commit. You don't want to commit crime when you shave.
Don't encourage him.
Come on.
All right. I may have had a drink or two in college. All right, but I was, and I did some things. I was on Stewart Ave too. I was on Stewart Ave like everybody else. I was at Nicky's. I was at Magic City. I did all that stuff too. But Dave, think about this. Would you give me this? That a kid who goes to the military and spends 4 years in the military after high school probably is more developed than a college student? Character developed.
Character, maybe, yeah. Experience.
Especially the average.
I don't.
Yeah. Character.
That's a mix because now that I've been talking to all of these retired servicemen, they doing a lot of damn port calls. You know what I'm saying? They do a lot of damn port calls in around the world and meeting a lot of different people. I'm gonna leave it at that. But I don't know, dog. If you in the right Dog, I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Oh, I wouldn't trade it either. But Dave, perhaps, especially a school like Morehouse, perhaps the benefit of Morehouse is that
But
it was
we was
great.
growing up in the military in Chicago before we even got to college, nigga.
Okay.
Shit, it was a war zone. So, you know, I've just been doubling up.
The established military, not the actual war fighting that you. Okay, you know what I mean.
I wasn't doing nothing. I was just trying to survive. I wasn't doing nothing. But you got to know where you're going.
Now he's talking like he was in the
Trying to
trenches.
survive. What do you mean you were trying to look at you?
He was in the trenches, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
He was in them. He was in the tunnels with
Hold
OC.
right quick. Hold up.
It felt like it. Yeah, it felt like.
Is it true that if you go on Morehouse, right?
Your microphone's down a little bit.
Okay. Well, is it true that if you go on Morehouse, right, without being announced or checking in, you'll get popped? That's in.
Not when I was in school.
Hey.
Dave said it would happen at Morehouse.
No. He don't know. He taking our words.
Oh no. My bad.
The exact word.
No.
What campus? It wasn't Morehouse campus.
No. He did say after you left. My bad. He did.
No. I didn't.
Now
say
Spellman, you would have gotten a SWAT team on you.
Thank you. That's what I said, Sky. I said Spellman, fool.
Yeah, I mean the women. Yeah, they had the Mossad. They had the CIA.
That's the women's college.
Now you gonna believe me?
No, women's college. No, I mean.
Now you gonna believe me?
You know.
Well, yeah, if you're a guy, you're a guy on a woman's campus.
Yeah, you're a guy on a women's campus. That's okay. Yeah. But would that happen at Morehouse?
But you know how many dudes try to risk it?
You would just get told to leave if they don't want you there, right?
That so bad.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, not even that. I don't even think we had security. I mean, there was security, but it wasn't really. Look, we had a rule that you couldn't have a woman stay overnight. Nobody.
Yeah, that didn't.
Nobody.
That was out like
no
the
freshman.
first
Nobody
day.
followed that.
Niggas was simping everywhere. This is my girl.
And Morehouse was in the hood too. That's so funny. I mean, we could have had any number of people come on.
It was.
The
Morehouse
dorms
on one
the dorms
side,
are all over.
Spelman on the other side, MLK going right down the middle.
Did you ever? Was there anybody that didn't go to school that come on the campus?
I'm sure they did, but I don't remember seeing it as being like something you see often.
Anybody that looked like me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we had some white boys there.
With the gentrification of the historic West End.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't nowhere near gentrification. But we had.
I'm talking about now.
Oh
no, I mean back
yeah,
then.
it's getting close.
I mean back then.
They had minority scholarships. So yeah, there were a few white guys around. Yeah. They got a lot of women too. Man. They got.
What is his name?
They got some fine women.
They went to Morehouse?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a men's college.
Spellman was right next door. It is a men's college, but the female college is right next door.
And then you got Clark.
We had a white valedictorian in the early 2000s.
Yeah. Then you got Morris Brown that's right there. They lost their accreditation and they got it back.
They got it back. That's a long walk though.
Yeah, that was a long walk. And it used to be you marry a Spellman girl, you date a Clark girl, and you screw a Morris Brown girl. That's how we looked at it. But Dave, listen, man.
Which one do you marry? Which one do you marry?
You marry a Spellman girl, you date a Clark girl, and you screw a Morris Brown girl. But Dave, all I want to say,
calling up talking about this, I got to donate.
I don't want to undermine your legacy here, man. But for me, I'll say for me, Dave. I won't say for us. For me, the only thing college really gave me is a stack of network people I can call. But I don't remember learning dick.
I ain't got, it's the reverse for me. Like, I was just happy to get the hell away from Chicago. So it took me, my roommate didn't know I didn't know his name. I didn't know his name for like 6 months.
Excuse me, I took business marketing. I took business marketing, okay? I took business marketing.
So did I.
Or the damn business department.
That was the easiest business major to get there. Counting, I'm not good. That's too hard.
That's math. Yeah. No. Yeah. I had marketing. I studied marketing.
Dave, you know, like they told us, man, wherever you go in the world, eventually you're going to run into another Morehouse guy as you get higher. At my airline, there are 8 of us. Morehouse didn't have an aviation program. There are 8 of us. How the hell did you get in aviation?
I don't remember nobody's name, but it's crazy. Hey man, I remember his face.
That's right.
Like you didn't even need to join no fraternity. Like once you get off campus, it's like, all right, man, we all in the same fraternity. It's like, hey, I don't care who you are. Man. It's weird. It was a whole nother world. So I wouldn't trade it. I was already damn near grown by the time I even got there, just through the shit that I needed decompressing more than anything.
Dave, I'm having a hard time believing you struggled growing up.
You're in the trenches. There are bullets flying every way, back and forth. He walked to school uphill both ways, dodging bullets and mortars and IEDs
There's this
and
dude in the back
DBIDs.
that keeps saying represent from the hundreds. So he know, like it don't matter. You could be in a nice house in Chicago and shit like that. When that was going on, bro, you still had to take the bus back and forth from school. You still Man, I was so happy. And I was so happy to go to college and just be able, like, what? My whole job is just to get a grade and live? Man, I'm happy, man. I had did I have Jordan? I had like 6 different pair of Nikes. Did I have a Jordan? Yeah,
He had it so bad, he had 7 pairs of shoes, Bob.
Hell yeah. And I put them all on my bookshelf. That's what my roommate told me. He was like, man, the weirdest shit ever, dog. You got all them books, you ain't put none on the bookshelf. You put all your shoes on the shelf.
Dave, you could just
take my damn.
You can just grab your right ear if you say I agree. I grew up outside of DC.
Oh, come on, man. You know my Silver Springs.
When I lived there for a little bit, yeah, when I was young, but Dave, DC used to be the murder capital in the 80s. Crack everywhere and all that stuff.
It was
there was no crack.
I remember they used to call Washington D.C. dark country.
Man,
we
anybody asked you shit. Dave, if I went and I said, listen, I grew up in DC, it was tough, man. Bob, did you really grow up in DC? Or did you
really
grow up in the suburb? What's that?
Did you really grow up in DC?
No, I grew up in Maryland.
Oh, well.
Montgomery County. Not a county known for any real problems other than somebody's yarmulke getting knocked off in a shoving match. Now, I could go around and say, I'm from DC, man. I'm really hard, man. Life is tough. Not the part of the metropolitan area where I was. And just maybe you're exaggerating, you're embellishing. Not lying.
I keep telling you want me to be something I'm not. And I'm just telling you from experience, you got to let that go, because that when that disappointment hit, it might turn to hate. Like I had to tell Art, there's a lot of shit that I try to, this is shit I ain't proud of. You know what I'm saying? And we had to have that heart to heart when he was trying to say that same shit, and I had to ask him, and he was like, what? Like, it's like, dog.
You really grew up in the hood.
We didn't think it was that. Like our 4-block radius, we're happy nobody died.
Okay. I feel like right now what you just said to me. Did I insult you? If I did, I apologize.
No, you didn't. I would love to. I'm not trying to get that image or anything like that. But it's I've lived multiple different places. Like, no, I'm not a damn gangbanger and no shit like that. But what you have to understand, any black male living in Chicago experience shit, dog.
In a city that's
you're not exempt because you got a book bag. Nigga, you might as well run faster. Like,
talking about?
Look, dog, I went to one of the best schools in the damn city. And everybody there, great parents, educators, and everything. But guess what? We all had to take the damn bus and go back home.
Okay, and who are the people that would hurt you? Cops or other blacks?
Never mind, man. That's like you need me to explain how a city works. It sounds like, dog. Like what? You're going through. Oh God. Okay, so anything could happen. Like by the time I got to like 95th Street, all the real deal gang fights had ended. So whoever lost, they need payback. So I've got to, there's certain things like, yo, you got to decide, do I want to take it to this stop because it's faster, or do I take it this stop and take this long route? But like, dog, I was scared of Trigger Town.
I didn't grow up in the city.
I remember when the GDs and BDs split and the whole war, the huge war started. I remember all this shit.
Okay. I think I see I didn't go to school in the city. I went to school in the suburbs. Okay, it sounds like you went to school in the city, and
yeah, you didn't have to take public transportation.
Okay,
I don't even walk a block, nigga.
Okay,
if the gas station is on the if the gas station is on the other block, more than one block, I'm driving.
Okay, all right. I will give you that there were nice places in DC. Chaotic Truth. Dave is like an annoying old white woman after 4 glasses of box of wine. Chaotic. I'm a little bit torn here.
Man.
No, I like you, but this is my Morehouse brother, so I don't know what to do. Dave, okay, that's fine. Because I will say that there are nice schools in DC that are in the hood.
Like Morehouse?
Well, like Atlanta, yeah. But nice private schools that were in the hood, and those kids, they had to watch out. There's something about you though, man, that says...
Coney Island?
You said private school.
Did you walk to Coney Island without turning your head when you was crossing over the interstate? When you were leaving Morehouse, didn't you keep your head on the swivel once you crossed over that damn the bridge over the interstate?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, man. You knew right then. All right, okay. You know what I'm saying? So
to me, it was making it sound like that, like you grew up in the hood. It sounds like you were amongst the hood, but not necessarily grew up in it.
I was okay. Let's put it.
And that's profoundly different.
Other people.
Okay, if I could elaborate, if I could,
look,
if someone didn't grow up in Hyde Park, and they grew up on the south side of Chicago, anywhere on the south side of Chicago, they grew up in the hood. Hyde Park was the only decent neighborhood on the entire south side of Chicago.
You can still get got.
Okay. Dave, I didn't mean to insult you if it came off that way.
Me. I hear this from my friends all the time. It just sounds like peer pressure. The only difference is you're not saying that and then saying, why won't you sell this for? You know what I'm saying? Why won't you sell that?
Wow.
This is cool because after what you're saying, there's not real peer pressure to it.
There's no peer pressure. I doubted your bona fides of being a hood nigga.
No, I'm not a tough guy.
Okay, all right.
Tell you not a tough guy, but what they will tell you is like, yeah, he was out there with us. Not on their level. No, I know some crazy ass niggas. Real deal, crazy.
I'm sure you can. I ask just a personal request?
Yes.
Just once in the chat, in CT's chat, in this chat, can you just type a regular sentence without trying to act like you don't know how to type?
Oh, y'all don't want shorthand?
No, I like it.
I like it all in emojis because I'll show you, boy. All my text will be emoji. You're gonna be like, damn, I get it now. What was I doing with my life?
I'm done. Guys, it's always a pleasure. I gotta run. Like, share, subscribe, share.
No, don't leave here. Bye. No, I see what you tried to do. No, I'm not a tough guy. No, I'm just an average, ordinary guy. No, you're not framing me as that. No.
I thought you were framing yourself as that.
Why? When did I say that?
Well, your idea
I haven't mentioned any type of where I'm from, what they were affiliated.
Well, you showed the houses, and the houses look nice.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't say none of that. What y'all saying is because I have certain political opinions about money that everything he's got to be grimy because he believes in keeping money circulating amongst the brothers. You know what I'm saying? Certain things that I say, it's like, okay, this, that, and the other. But no, I am not a tough guy. No.
Is there any part of you that can see how someone could mistake that?
I honestly don't.
No, okay.
I just don't get it. I get this. Like, I be trying to be serious. Nobody trusts me. You know what I mean? I hang around. Like, I'm used to this shit, man. You know, just certain, like, this is just me. It doesn't mean that I have certain characteristics.
That's for damn sure. Okay.
So, but that you know, it is what it is. I'm still a straight cut. You know, I ain't gonna say straight cut, bro.
You're a nerd like
this.
me.
I can just say this. What they used to, the main thing they used to make fun of me, like at 21, like at the heyday of when, you know, I was the owner of the Carter and moved in all the buddies room by room and shit. Everything was going. The biggest joke was, because it's true. I went on an interview, right? I had my little portfolio briefcase or whatever, and the only thing in there was a resume, some blank sheets of paper, a pen, and an apple and a blunt. And so they'll never let me go. They'll be like, "This nigga think he's somebody, man. All he got is in that shit is a blunt and an apple." You know, so yeah, they'll joke about that, but they're not gonna mention. Nobody's gonna mention anything. You know,
Every person that's ever carried a briefcase has had that same briefcase, minus the blunt.
I'll say it till you believe it, Dave. I didn't mean to insult you. If I did, I apologize.
I'm not gonna get you. I ain't got nobody. Well, I ain't gonna do shit.
No, but I can tell when you're salty because your eyebrows, they already go high, but then they start touching your hairline. And when I said what I said, your eyebrows were back here, man.
He doesn't want you to come get him.
Whether you
know.
trying to get me into entrapment,
No.
like start saying stuff and shit.
Oh, no. Bob's afraid you're going to come get him.
No, that's not my style. Leonard, why are you doing that?
I want to ask Dave, does this look familiar?
That's how he knew 211.
Does this look familiar?
That's the school I went to. That's the exact school I went to.
Okay. Well, thank you, Leonard. You
so you both went to the same school.
I think I was in Gold House too.
84. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was in.
You went to that's fancy school.
Yeah, right. He my dolphin brother.
It's time for me to retire, if I may say so.
So who did you live with that didn't understand real estate if you went to all these fancy places and lived amongst good adjacent people?
If I may say, got my goodbyes before this conversation continues.
All right, sir.
No.
Good night, Bob. Good
Chocolate,
night.
Leonard, Bill, Dave.
Yeah.
84, man. Thank you. All right, just you can disappear. Like, share, survive, subscribe, imbibe, all that stuff. Gospel above. Again, I make no monies. All goes to 84 and art. I pay money out of my own pocket. I do it because I love this channel and you guys make me laugh. So I appreciate everything you can do. If you could help me out to help them out, that would be great. But enjoy yourselves and get the word out. That's all I got. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Stay safe, Captain.
No,
See you soon.
No, stay here because I know what you asked me for.
What did I do that? What?
You want a story? I think there's one I can give you that doesn't really involve nothing, right? So
can we assume I already believe the story?
I hope. Scared the shit out of me when it happened. I felt like it's a good story. It's like God looking out for you, right? So this is in the heyday. You know what I'm saying? I got the green Jeep Grand Cherokee. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My buddy, big guy, he got to go to certain stores. There's certain stores down on the low end near Roosevelt and all of that. They'll serve the big guys with the premier fashions and shit, right? So we driving. Well, I'm driving and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Oh, drive me." You know what I'm saying? I pick him up, driving, right? And as we driving back, something told me, do not pull up right here on 64. They had a building on 64th, whatever. Was it 65th? Somewhere in between 63rd, 67th, right?
We get the idea.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Something told me, dog, just get off on this exit. drive down the back way, dog, man.
Yeah, he talking about?
Man, we drove that street, right?
Yes.
Turned ahead, looked in the alley.
Yeah.
That shit was lined up. I ain't never seen that many damn different types of police cars in my life.
Okay.
And my buddy, the look in my buddy face was like, I mean, just frozen, right? And I'm looking like, we ain't going there, right? You know, make the call and, you know, the police pick up the phone pretending they somebody else, you know, hang up and shit. But that was one, you know, that's, you know, that was a crazy, like missing a raid. I don't know why they was raiding. It wasn't, you know, we was just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? But
why was that divine intervention?
I can't incriminate. And these are not my one and only time selling any type of anything. It was the size of it was the size of a damn turkey, like inside of a turkey bean.
Inside of a turkey bean?
Yeah.
Okay.
And after two different times, I said, I quit. Y'all gonna have to beat the hell out of me. Because I ain't doing this shit. All laughing like, why are you even out there? Who put him out there? Are you crazy? He's the future. We're going to try to get him to be the police. I'm like, whoa, what do you mean?
The hell is he talking about?
I don't have a clue.
They're all disappointed in me because I'm not law enforcement.
Dave, could you be a little bit more descriptive? You're even confusing me at this point. I'm like,
I'm not going to mention shit. You know, I'm trying to give you.
Okay. I'm lost.
Dave, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say, right? There you go.
I'm with you. All right. Maroon Tiger. All right, till the day we die.
Right.
All right.
House brothers, man. I've been around the world.
I've been around brown. What's that mean?
I'll leave it at that. It's best if I leave so you guys can really have some deeper conversation.
No, I wanted to know if you like Rare Essence or the Junkyard Dogs.
I don't know who them are.
Bob.
That's a group, isn't it?
You said you're from DC and you don't know about Rare Essence and the Junkyard Dog? What about Smoke?
No, I don't know Smoke.
Cigarette smoke?
No, these are famous. These are the elite.
You know you talking to a white man.
Go-go.
You know you talking to a white man right there, right? It's a white man.
Something about music. Something about music.
No, I mean, you're talking about go-go music and you're talking about go-go music and that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, go-go music was cheap reggae to me. I didn't like go-go music.
Oh, right? Okay. You didn't like it. All right. Well, all right. Well, then,
and to be honest,
I understand.
Most DC guys didn't like go-go music, but you had to say you liked it, otherwise you didn't do your thing. But yeah, people would dance like that and whatnot with the go-go music.
The happy feet and all of that.
Look, he know all about it. He don't even want to reminisce. He doing all of this. Do the dance.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, you're around the culture.
What were they doing? They was dancing with their pistols.
No.
It was a dance called a happy feet.
Yeah, you would do that kind of stuff. Look, the music was horrible to me. I don't think most people liked it, but you weren't allowed to say you didn't like it.
Go-go was the bomb.
Well, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. But I don't think most people liked it.
I was playing go-go music in Europe.
Leonard, please.
In my set.
Leonard.
So they loved it.
Damn, man. Why can't
Bob, you do know all these groups, man.
N-words never listen.
You stood up and did a dance, and then he said a name that fit that dance, which you was like mimicking, just like joking, but the name fit the joking dance that you was doing, man.
I never played NFL.
Let me know. You sit in a hot chair because we didn't went through everything about me. Listen, where were you?
Yes.
From the years of 76 through 82.
I was told I was in Florida and Maryland. Okay. I don't remember 82. What
was your nickname in Maryland? If you don't mind saying it.
Bob, where is your family reunion shirt. Where is it at? Where
Yeah, see, I don't have that
it?
shit. Thank you, 84. You get it.
Nah, I'm starting to notice this because I started noticing. I gotta ask you more questions.
Dave, there is a class of black people. There is a class of black people where code switching is we have to code switch to black because our normal way of thinking, our normal parlance would be associated with what is called white.
How often did you code switch, and where did you go the most frequently with your code switching?
The barbershop.
That required your code switching. You obviously mastered that code switch, and you needed it frequently enough to where
We
it
never
became
see it. I didn't know it mastered it.
Now, please tell me in what scenarios around the
Dave,
DC area would
if you don't smoke, but you hang around smokers, you're gonna smell like you smoke. But it doesn't mean you smoke. Listen, I can understand.
Who are you hanging around, man?
I wasn't hanging around.
Code switch.
What I'm saying
Barber
is,
shop, he said.
you can learn the lingo. You can learn the lingo and the communication and the grammar and the pitch and all that stuff to a degree just by simple proximity. But it doesn't mean you always do that. Sure, I can crip walk. I can learn how to crip walk. I'm not going to do it at work. All right, but
You should. That would be hilarious.
But there was no YouTube back then. So how did you learn it? Who taught you? Who were your friends?
I'm talking about crip. My friends.
Who were you hanging out?
Why are you here? Why are you?
Oh my!
You do that at work, Bob.
It was
Right before he gets on the plane with that song playing in the background on his phone. My gosh, that would be hilarious.
The environment the environment that you grow up in, independent of your parents, you begin to take on some of the aspects of the environment. The people that I grew up with speak generally like the way I speak. All right, that's just how it is. For me to code switch, if you will, I would have to use vernacular that is not something I would normally use. So code switching for me means having to talk like Leonard. Code switching for Leonard is having to talk like me.
More like JP.
That's the difference. So
no, code switching would not be you talking like myself, young man.
I rest my case. I gotta run.
Okay.
I gotta run.
Yeah, don't worry. When you get back, I got
Can
some.
you leave this time?
Yeah.
Do you really think my no? Let's get to that. Do you, Dave? You really think I naturally sound like someone like JP?
No, of course not.
You want me to tell you the honest to God truth?
And I got nothing wrong with JP, but
I can tell you the honest to God truth. What I think.
Dolomite.
Please.
I know family that was in the projects that act just like you. They won't tell you nothing. It's like one black hole of.
What the hell is he talking about?
What am I?
Yeah.
A black hole.
Dave.
A black hole.
You're hiding a lot.
Please, Dave.
That's fine. I don't care. But
what am I hiding, Dave? You think I have dashikis and BLM posters?
I'm being questioned. Like one question, that's okay. Two, it's like my Spidey senses. Three in a row, it's like, yo, this is an interrogation.
He doesn't want to be sucked down into a black hole.
Easy truths.
That's it.
We good. All right? Yeah.
Okay.
Look, he didn't know I knew that type of shit.
Hey, Bob, can I ask you something?
This is yes.
What the hell is anything he said had to do with what he asked him?
I nothing.
Not a bit.
But this is what Dave is doing. Dave, this is what you're doing. You're looking at someone who has 10 million and you only have 5 million and saying, "Oh man, you rich, man. You rich. You don't know anything." When in reality, having 5 million means you're kind of rich too. And Morehouse, he did this, man. Morehouse, you had a whole bunch of us that did very well. His parents did very well.
But I don't have to worry about nothing while I'm working.
I'm not talking. Just go with what I'm saying. You have people who are upper middle class who are looking at other people who are upper middle class and saying, "Well, you're rich. You're not from the hood like me." And it's like, well, wait.
No, but you asked me.
what I'm saying. What I'm getting from you is that I'm secretly a black person and I don't want to admit it. That's what I'm getting from you.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And what I'm saying is,
That's
I'm just.
Essentially, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is that look? We can have an easy truce. Let me be the nice guy. Don't question it. Just say, yeah, I like this shit. You're not from there. I'm a suburban guy. I'm in the suburbs for 1 year. This is my first year, so this shit is driving me crazy. But I like it. This is what I want to be. But the more you lean towards, hey, I'm starting to notice some things about you, the more I might just lift my shades and say, hey, I'm starting to notice some things about you.
Dave,
so we could just be cool.
I can enjoy hey T, how you doing? I can enjoy access to black culture. I can enjoy using the N-word with ease without anyone questioning me. I can enjoy those aspects, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily me. Just like I can learn how to speak Spanish, that doesn't mean I'm a Spanish speaker. I can enjoy certain things without being a part of it.
Bob.
Yes.
You're Gen X, bro. Stop lying to me. I know what y'all were raised off of outside.
Never gonna get to leave.
What? What does my age have to
do? Outside. Stop playing with me, bro.
We were raised outside, yes. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I'm trying to follow you, man, and I can't. You keep disappearing, literally.
It's in every single one. No, it doesn't matter. Race, gender. All the Gen X is like that.
Is that new hair?
You sitting here telling me.
Oh, you got a hat on.
There was no rowdiness in your life, and yeah. Maybe with a different age group, I would believe it, but you can't tell me.
Dave, I can say you better pack your leather dope and medication from the shake and meditation from the earthquake and shit that we be making, just like Nas did. All right, I can do that and enjoy.
Further letting me know.
I can enjoy that music to the 10th power, but it doesn't mean that I'm involved in the culture that it's around that, and that is my identity. That's simply all I'm trying to say. Now
I get it.
You are trying to say that I'm a secret undercover brother here, and I got I got some weed and I got some great drinks.
No,
and I'm like,
I'm
man,
not saying
them white boys at work, man. I'm gonna go in and knock one of them niggas out.
Experiences in your life very similar to my experiences, because you're Generation X. I'm not.
I don't know what.
But there's no way in hell any person from Generation X can't tell me that any of half the shit that I say is crazy, because I've seen y'all.
Okay. There's some age-related things that people with generations have in common, but there are also some geographic things that will make us different, man. Yes. A guy who is a Generation X who was raised in the hood will have some things in common, but a lot we won't. Does that make sense? But you're trying to pin me into I'm a secret black.
Yes.
I'm just Bob, man. I really am. I'm just Bob.
I know. You're Bob. I know why you're Bob. It's okay. See, they're trying to tell me black guilt and all of that, but it's really you. You got black guilt. I understand all the shit. Trust me, dog. I understand all the shit. And they're like, man,
Dave,
I get it. It's okay.
I don't. I got to tell you something. Honestly, when I see black people acting a fool, I don't feel embarrassed because I know that's not me. All right. I never really felt that. I never really felt that.
Everybody is. Not anymore. I know. It's okay. Bro, it looked like you threw a party on Freaknik weekend, bro.
Hey, now Freaknik out. Now Freaknik, that was. I'm glad there's no videos of me on Freaknik. That
there probably is, Bob.
Well, that would destroy a lot of Bob's anthem.
Because I've known a lot of club promoters, bro. Like, I'm just telling you.
They did a documentary. Remember? They did a documentary a couple years ago on Freaknik.
I'm gonna watch it and see if I can find you on and then pop up.
Freaknik, man. Freaknik was a
I was too young.
My dad would have ground. My dad would still ground me if he found out some of the stuff done on Freaknik. I gotta run. Bobby Perkins said it best. I like your name, by the way, Bobby Perkins. Bob ain't black, he's Bob. I'm Bob, man. All right. Yes, I can crip walk. Yes, I can use the N word with certain ease. I don't get around that stuff. I don't play golf. I don't tell people about my health. I don't, talk. White people talk to you. They get really close to you. I don't do that stuff. Things that I don't do that white people do doesn't make me necessarily black. It's just stuff I don't do that white people do. If I do stuff that black people do, it doesn't make me totally black. It's just stuff that I like. I gotta run.
I get it.
Hi, Sarah T.
Like I
Don't leave Go-Go off that list.
I appreciate that.
All right,
Shout out
Bob.
to Bob.
What's up, Chocolate? What's good with you?
What up, T?
What's up, everybody?
How your day been?
Pretty good. Just got back home not too long ago. My son had a game.
I was about to ask.
Oh yeah, how do you do?
Man, they got their asses.
So
he didn't do too good today. So
yeah, but you know what? Without losses, there can't be wins.
True.
Hey, too.
Yeah. Hey, girl.
And you will learn more from a loss than you ever will a win.
Facts. Yeah, so it wasn't a good game.
So he'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably kind of quiet around the place. I remember I used to
he's pretty upset tonight.
Oh, you tried
Did
to
they
cheer
have a bad night, or did the other team just fuck them up?
Did he have a bad night, or the team had a bad night?
The team.
Okay, so he did good, so the team had a bad night.
No, because the O-line was not blocking for nothing. Like as soon as he got the ball, it was like 4 guys on him. I was like,
Was that team that much better, or they were just slow tonight?
Or bigger.
I think they were slow.
Or bigger, right?
Not
Yeah, man.
necessarily bigger.
I remember we ran into a team. It's like, are you sure these fuckers are in high school?
A lot of the kids, if you don't pass, you don't play. So
My coach got off and was like, "Holy shit!"
They wasn't able to play because some of them failed classes. So the usuals wasn't there. So I think that had something to do with it too.
Yeah, that's gonna do.
Yeah, if you don't have the top,
I can tell you sad.
And when you're in your school like that, there's only without the key players, it's hard to. Because if you have one good player on, they make up for 2 or 3 players on the field.
Right.
I bet you they're gonna get their grades straight.
And if you have 2 that are gone, that's 6 players. Really,
right,
on that front line. Because if you got 2 of them that are good on the line, now they're good for 3 people apiece.
Right. And I could tell something was off because the ones that are usually there, the ones that were on the field tonight, they look so unorganized. They didn't know where to go, what to do. Like, this can't be the same group of kids. So then once we picked him up or whatever after the game, he kind of said like some of the guys wasn't there because of their grades. So.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Get them grades up.
Exactly. So.
Well, it's that first quarter, and when they get that halfway mark, it's like they tell the coaches, "Hey, he's flunking science," and they're like, "Oh, he's off the field." They can practice.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, you get to practice. Other coaches wouldn't let you practice.
True.
In high school, anyway.
As long as mine keep his grades where they need to be, because we don't play like that. So that's all I'm worried about.
You got some girls doing his homework for him.
Come on, listen, Skywalker. Maybe Spanish. Maybe he getting some help with Spanish. I ain't gonna hold you.
You ready for that, T?
Well, he has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend.
You got one of the Spanish girl.
Oh, you already been through that.
Start doing his homework for him in Spanish class, huh?
The teacher. I talked to his Spanish teacher today.
Can someone read this super chat for me?
Chris Reed. Go ahead, girls.
Chris Reed, $5. Miss T, do you want me to bring my blow up doll and come cheer you up. It's just a football game. You can't win them all. I appreciate that, but I'm good. Thank you. We have another game next week.
That's right. That's right.
Maybe he'll get the next team.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Did y'all play football?
Yeah.
I wanted to, but my dad wouldn't.
It is now. Like, yeah, I know. What was it?
What were you gonna play in Pop Warner?
Yep.
Yeah. Because she's so tiny.
I wanted to so bad, but my dad was like, "No, ma'am."
She probably
Absolutely.
could have played in Pop.
She could have played a Pop Warner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Huh?
I was asking Bill what was his position.
Middle. I played Iron Man, and then it was special teams too. So, but my position was on defense. I was middle linebacker.
Okay.
And then on offense, I was right end.
Who was your who was the NFL middle linebacker that you looked up to?
Probably Romanowski.
Romanowski. Okay.
Because he was an absolute animal.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say a name we wouldn't know.
I think Romanowski was with the Steelers, right?
Back from
No, he was
Patriot?
he was with the Broncos for a while.
I don't know who you're talking about then.
I never heard.
You know Leonard?
Bill Romanowski.
Football
What's
doesn't
his
pass
first
the
name?
common sense test to me. I
Bill.
was on the swim team.
Bill Romanowski.
Who?
Bill Romanowski.
I think I heard that. There's only one Romanowski anyway in the league.
Type it in. Type it in your thing real quick. It'll come up. He played for the Bears, I think, too. And he'll sit there with a head split open and blood running down his face with no helmet on.
I think I did see that damn image. That's iconic.
Football is so dangerous.
That's an iconic photo of an iconic player. He was an absolute psychopath.
Ooh, football is so
No
dangerous.
Romanowski, right?
It was worse back in the days, T.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, man. I just pray every time he goes out before he goes out on that field.
Well, it's not. It's still. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot safer nowadays than it was back. And
Yeah,
they changed a
but
lot of the
still.
rules. You can't
Mhm.
tackle like you used to be able to.
True.
No.
I don't even think you can launch yourself like you used to be able to do.
The way I was taught to tackle, I would get suspended immediately. We were taught to launch ourselves to spear.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do that no more.
That was a good tackle.
You remember who used to do that back in the days, and he got hurt a lot, but he was known
And
for that.
it's no wonder we got head injuries.
They used to call him a human missile. With Bob, I think it was Bob Sanders. I think so. I think that's what it was. He played for Indianapolis Colts. Not his whole body.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that play, Terry Bradshaw getting slammed on his head.
Mm-hmm. Can't do none of that shit.
Yep, that's true. You can't taunt a player after tackling anymore. Yep, you get penalized.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that would get suspended for that. Romanowski was one of those, too. He'd laugh at you while you're laying there with your head. And he was kind of a dirty player sometimes, but he didn't do anything that,
Hey,
like, he wouldn't start it.
that's one of the reasons why James Harris retired early from Pittsburgh Steelers when they started changing more rules. They even changed more rules after that.
Do y'all think that's a good thing, though?
What?
That they changed so many rules in football?
Yeah, because I don't want my kids to play football, to tell you the truth, but I think my young one, eventually somebody, that's the rough one.
It's a lot safer.
It's safer.
Tell them to play soccer.
It's really at the high school level.
It's way healthier for you. You run all the time.
Because I quit. I can't blame football. I just quit because shit, I got a driver's license and it was a heat wave. I said, I ain't fighting damn lineman.
It's not for everybody, man.
That's a lot of well, I mean, it's discipline is all, and I've had discipline my whole life, so it wasn't anything weird for me.
Waking up early for practice. I mean, it's a
we
lot.
didn't have a QB really going into varsity, so
And
if I was mad, I'm like, man.
like I say, and growing up in the military and going to military school until I was in junior high, and then military parents,
We went to the city.
PTSD parents that nobody diagnosed. You've got all that discipline growing up, and I say corporal punishment was a general at our place. And that discipline is something I've always done, and then I expected it. And now, as an old man, it's nice to not have to worry about that shit. Nobody can. It takes a lot to piss me off now that I got old. I used to fly off the handle all the time. Just, oh, somebody spilled something. And now I'm just such a relaxed person. The most I've been is pissed off, and that was not pissed off. I was pretty irritated. Was with my cuz over here. Where's he at? Right there.
Oh yeah. Well, I got the most out of Bill that day, boy.
I remember that.
I swear to God, if we were in the same zip code, Bill would have tried to take a shot from us.
I'd have come and got him with an airsoft. What do you think of me now?
Hey, once it was there, it was like, well, fuck it, we're here now.
It's already, everybody's boiling. Let's just set this off.
It took like a week before I even wanted to even say his name. I was like, I don't even ask you questions, man. I ain't never said shit to you about it. Boy, it was bad. Yeah,
that was the most.
You finna go sit on
They're like, oh, that was great. And I'm like, really? Because I was pissed for a couple days.
He finna go sit on that butt.
Get this M&F-er away from me. And they'd move your spot over. and then I kept stabbing him when he was next to me. If they put him anywhere near me, I was stabbing him with my knife.
That's all he do.
I was doing this.
Yeah. He almost hit the cat like 5 times. That cat was like, damn, man, I thought we were buddies.
Damn, Dad, what are you doing?
I remember one time I said something, he was so pissed that cat jumped up on him. He was getting ready. He was already ready to do this. That cat was like, whoa, man, I'm your buddy, man. Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to say nothing to, she don't want to say nothing. She's still mad from what they told her. Just sit there and be quiet and look pretty, I get it. I'm with you. I'm with you on the strike.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
I'm actually was listening to y'all. I didn't have anything to say about other than her.
Trying to get your attention, chocolate.
What are you? Why can't you just say hello?
Right, you trying to start something.
Yeah, no, you ain't getting that today. I ain't thought about none of that. Man, I'm over here writing a story. Cut it out.
What's up, chocolate? What good with you?
Man, working. Just up late. Not late for I guess me, but for you guys, I guess. Everybody's majority on the East Coast and South, right? So it's like 11.
It's 10 for me. I'm Central. It's 10.
Oh, okay. So yeah. I took me a nap. Yeah, for me, I was like, oh, well, I thought it feels later than it is. That's how you know when the change in time and weather and all that.
I'm so ready for that.
Ooh,
you're not ready for the time change?
We don't change the time in
time changed?
Where are you?
Yeah.
When did it change?
No, it haven't changed yet, y'all.
Nah, not yet. We just talked.
No, I think it's about
naturally.
Naturally.
Not the clock change. I'm just saying, like naturally, the weather's the seasons are changing.
Because my allergies,
right, our bodies start to react to the change. So I didn't realize how tired I was, and I just was like, I was like, oh shoot. So I kind of just got up and was like, let me get awoke. So I came over here, which I was talking about. I do it like hopscotch. Thanks for saying I look pretty, but I wasn't being quiet based on anything like that. So yeah, that's silly.
Deck yourself.
Yeah, he messy.
Yeah,
you ain't getting it from me, sir. I'm sorry. You might have to pick a new contestant for Let's Fuck Around and Find Out.
No, I ain't playing with you. No, we doing good. I was just joking.
No, that's why I said you have to pick another
I don't want no
contestant because I don't want to.
You smiling.
I ain't got nothing to give you. I have none to give anybody. That's why I came up. Hello, and howdy hoo. So yeah,
it's getting.
I don't got no babysitter play sport. So yeah, that's the weather.
Man,
my brother didn't. He, so. But I did. I was the sports person. I loved, I played basketball. I was rough and tumble, so
So you didn't do a cheerleader thing?
No.
Okay.
And
what about you, Steve?
When I did
cheerleading, okay.
And track.
Mm-hmm. What did you do? You was just hanging out, Chocolate Earth? You was the socialite?
She said she played basketball.
Man, I play basketball.
You said you played. What was you?
She tall though, right?
Well, yeah, I'm like 5'8", so I used to do like they used to call me Charles Barkley when we used to play back in the day.
Not Charles Barkley, child.
My father was a huge fan of Charles Barkley, so that's how he taught me how to play. And he was like, "You gotta be aggressive, you gotta be knocking people out." I'm like, "No, okay, this is not how
Would
I
you
should
used to be a
play."
power forward, Chocolate?
She was kicking this shit.
I was just
You a power
I
forward?
would go with it. Yeah, I wasn't playing, but no, not a power forward. I was mainly guard. Nah, they put me on a guard because I was crazy. Like, no, I had to stop. I was like, why are you making me a violent player? Like, what is it? Because my dad was, like he did not care I was his daughter. He elbowed me several times in the side. Like, this is what do they do to you? I was like, but no, okay.
But I'm a girl. He's like, yeah, well, you still got ribs.
Right. My dad did not care. That did not matter to him.
I tried basketball. Basketball is not for me.
I love watching it though. Yeah.
I never got past half court and 21 varsities.
I played basketball until
running shit.
11th and 12th grade, and then I just had other stuff going. I'd wrestled.
Yeah, now I did do that in middle school.
I just did football for 2 years.
Yeah, I was
And it was
basketball.
on-
I was a running joke at one time.
I was on the diving team, so I had swimming all the time.
You know what? I didn't do cheerleading. I did. Remember the majorettes?
I know it. The dance.
Yeah.
She said,
Those are the ones with the stick, right? Can you do the spinny thing with the stick? Yeah,
The baton. Yep.
Oh yeah, Uncle Bill. Yep. I still
that's
got a
neat. I like that. You ever seen them do that with them on fire?
Yes, I had
That's cool. It's the same thing.
mine it looked pretend fire. It wasn't real. So I had like the little strips that looked like fire.
Right. Yeah. Those little ribbons.
But yes, so that's so funny. I hadn't thought about that in years. That's
You should
crazy.
get one just to play with it.
Yeah, a baton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get one with those rubber ends on it so it don't tear stuff up.
That's the kind of
Right.
That's the kind of
Damn about sports once I was able to
That
be
is
free.
so fun. Now, if football wasn't the way that it is, like as far as like the way the roles are set up, yeah, I love me some football.
I love football. Is my favorite. Like,
And that's because of the violence. It's just like hockey and everything else.
Yeah. Oh, I like hockey.
Everybody loves those giant hits.
Listen,
You know?
I got to
so
say,
exciting.
So
hockey is
flanker,
best
wide out, it
right
didn't matter.
there.
Then.
In
So
your face.
I'm trying to avoid them hits. Shit.
In your
Baseball is
That's
fun
what I
to
was.
play.
That's
Baseball is fun to
Play
play.
baseball.
To watch.
I can't. It's too much.
Baseball's the most fun sport.
That's
on
so
earth.
long.
I love playing baseball, but watching it is terrible.
Yeah, watching it.
It's
Live.
Favorite.
That's why people get
Growing up,
drunk. It's like
see, growing
like
up,
golf.
I got
growing up,
hammered. It's the only pro baseball game I ever went to.
Only positions
growing up, that was my favorite sport, baseball.
first base.
I
baseball.
love
My
playing
young,
it though.
But I
my youngest
hate
played.
watching it.
My
Yeah,
I
youngest
hate
played
if it was
baseball.
watching
Yeah.
baseball, if it was any
Oh
slower
man.
pace, if it was any slower pace, it would be called farming.
No, because we grew up on
I
highlights.
mean,
Think about it.
Yeah, we did.
exactly.
Unless you went to the game.
Yeah.
Now we
No,
can get
even the
drunk.
game is worse because at
Yeah,
home you can do other stuff.
You got to be drunk.
but
And
think
Yeah,
about it.
baseball
and I
is
got
not
You were
hammered.
saying like the golf
I
can
went to
hit
a
any
Rockies game.
day. That's why they be doing
I
stuff.
don't remember anything past the third inning.
Yeah, I went to a Rangers game once, a Texas Rangers game.
Those
which was
$7
years
beers
ago.
got me.
Man, listen,
I was
I was
hammered.
like, I had to leave early. I couldn't do it.
Then I remember
used to be a
going to
perennial
the
all-star.
golf thing in
All the
Ohio.
way up
You know
until I got to high
the big
school.
thing
That
they
shit
do
was
is that it's
bullshit.
like one of
I,
the what's that
I
dude Jack
I
Nicholson?
pitched and played first base because of my size. All you had
Jack
to do is get the
Nicholson.
ball near me, and I could catch it.
Jack Nichols. That's it. I'm
All
sorry,
those
Jack
wild throws to first after a base hit, you know.
Pitcher of, I mean, not pitcher, catcher and first base. Only two.
T. I had never seen so many shorts.
Good stuff.
And with beer cats and like men with ashy knees with beer.
Yes.
Never saw so much of this. I was
I like playing the left field too.
why are y'all so good?
I'd play rover out there in the field because I'd like to catch the balls if they were hitting
I'm
them
not
hard.
going.
If I wasn't pitching or
Who do
playing first, I'd
has
be
the
out there.
hardest? Who do y'all think has the
Shortstop is
hardest
fun.
job
I played
in
everything.
baseball? Who has the hardest job
I
in
was
golf?
lucky. I was lucky. I was good at every position in sport I ever played.
Or the first base. Those are, to me.
Okay,
Which one?
maybe the pitcher is probably the hardest.
And shortstop. The shortstop is the only person that got to move it.
No, I think
The catcher, though, man.
The catcher to me,
Third
because
base
I'm a
position.
pitcher, is the hardest position on the planet.
It's
I
something
was
about
too
the
tall
catcher,
because
like,
yeah, but they're all padded up, man. I mean,
But
it's
just,
just
I
so
never
like,
could imagine how they can keep the.
I know it's
swinging
amazing. I love it. I just love the
first
catcher
base,
position.
'cause he's
Like I feel like they can save the game. It's like
catcher.
know.
Well, listen. He can call the.
totally-
I pitched. Okay, so the catcher he calls the pitch, but I can override that as a pitcher.
Yes, yes, you can.
That's true. It's just something about the
So
catcher. It's like an
yeah, well,
exciting
people don't. It's the fear thing that
It
people
looks
think about
scary
the
as
catcher.
hell.
Because that ball's coming in there at 100 miles an hour,
Very fast.
and it comes off the bat. You have to trust the equipment. It's just like being a goaltender in
So
hockey.
stressful.
That puck is coming,
Yes.
and in
I'm just
hockey, that
amazed
thing
at
is
the catcher.
that thing's coming at over 100 miles an hour,
I never played.
Yeah. I'm just amazed
and
at
it's
the
small.
catcher, man. Yeah.
A hockey puck is a lot smaller than a baseball.
What up, Tina?
Hi, Tina.
Looks like Dave and I are the only two that didn't do anything sports related.
Dave said he did.
No, Dave was playing baseball.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
He said he played football too for a while.
Back to back, no
He
hit.
played football.
Shorts. Yeah, I play football.
Softball.
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
about that. I played softball. I like
My wife loves softball. She was softball and swimming.
Thank you. Yes, swimming and putt golf. Like that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, but in high school they didn't have a putt team, did they?
I'm mad. I
No, but I'm saying now I like putt golf still.
Oh, with the little with the. Do you like the putt? Do you like the? I love playing golf, but I don't like watching golf.
Oh,
Volleyball, y'all.
Volleyball is fun.
Yes.
Volleyball is fun.
Time on the beach.
Volleyball.
Yes.
Yeah. I was on the swim team. We won division and section.
So that's a sport. Yeah, I was on the diving team.
No,
My
that's
wife
what I said
was
with that.
my
Yeah.
wife was a swimmer, like you.
Wait, on the diving board?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I never could. Like I could jump from the high dives and get down to 10 feet to get the brick, 14 feet, whatever the hell this is, good swimmer. But
The rubber
diving,
brick
going
at the
face
bottom of the
first into
pool.
that damn water.
Yeah. That was dumb.
Yeah, it was
I envy
like
y'all with that.
like my basketball
Yeah.
experience was
I
pure
smacked
comedy. I
I
was
smacked
in
the
the
water
army,
so hard one
journey.
time I had blisters on my back from hitting the water.
That's what I didn't want.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Yeah,
That hurt
well,
so bad. I came out of the water screaming. Whoa!
yeah. We had one day. It was too cold to do physical training outside, so we did it in the gym. Right. So everybody paired off. They were going to play basketball. Some of the people, right? So they started picking people. I'm new to the unit, and they're like, "Hey, the new guy. Yeah, you're on our team, right?" Because I'm like 6'1", black, but they don't know I can't play basketball. So we're out there, and I'm getting hit in the head with the ball. They throwing a pass. You know, they say my name. They say my name, and I look. What? Wow! I'm like, oh. They're like, you can't play basketball? I'm like, no. What kind of brother are you? I'm like, what do you mean? What kind of brother am I?
Was there black
No,
guys
they were
picking the
white.
team?
They were white.
Hey,
You
Leonard.
know,
They still remember that though.
if you were in the military, you did anything
Yeah.
infantry related, combat
Yeah,
arms.
you're supposed to be an
You
athlete.
only had about 3 other black people in your platoon, and that's if you were good. So it's like, what kind of brother
Surrounded by
are you?
gliders.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Leonard. I was at the park, right? Dude, like 6'3", 6'4", right? Going, keep dunking, windmilling, back dunkings, all this kind of dunking, right? So when we go to start picking, everybody trying to fight to pick him up. Man, this man couldn't play a goddamn lick, man. Double dribbling every time. And I know, man, I'm telling you, man, this clumsy with the rebounds, everything. He's taller than them, everybody on the court. It can't even damn catch
A black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
all
seen
he
this.
can do is dunk good. That's it. That's it.
I seen this one on Sports Center. This had me cracking up at this college student, right? Talking about going to the NBA. I can't remember his name. He was like, see, I could dribble with my right and I could dribble with my left. I'm amphibious like that. I'm like, oh Lord.
Not amphibious.
No, yeah, instead of ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous, yeah.
Homeboy said he's amphibious like that. I was
But
like,
I grow with my right hand, but I eat and I write with my left hand.
Yeah, I write with my left hand.
Don't
You a left hand? You lefty too?
Yeah, it make you realize that all it with all of the ink get right here.
I'm a
and none of
lefty.
the desk is made for you. Yeah. I know all about it.
I love it. It's so weird though, because it's like
the world
we
ain't
do
made
certain things with our left hand and certain things with our right hand. It makes no sense.
I throw my right with my left, right with my left.
Yeah, it makes no sense at all.
And then in tennis,
I
don't do it backhand. I
just catch with my left, but I throw with my right.
Racket to
like
the other
driving,
hand.
that's the only thing I can
Ooh,
do.
remember racquetball?
Yeah.
Racquetball used to be fun back in the day. Dodgeball.
I got something for y'all. It is official that pillow fighting is an actual sport.
I
seen
that.
I'm not surprised.
Did you ever play croquet? That's a fun game.
I
haven't played that.
I do know what you're talking about.
What is it like?
I haven't played. It's like
Croquet, you've got different colored balls.
It's ridiculous.
And you got a big club, big hammer deal.
Hammer.
And you got these arches. And you set the court up, and then you try to knock your ball through the holes.
That sounds
Through
complicated.
the different arches. No, it's very simple. And then if somebody's ball gets up next to you, your job is to knock them out of the way.
Okay.
Is it
Leonard?
Then it's one sport. I think they took it out the Olympics, and if they did, I'm glad. They had that big lead weight that they slide, and you sweep with the broom.
No, they still get that.
They got that shit. That shit exciting.
Yeah.
On the ice, you mean?
What is
On the
that?
ice.
Would that be track and
No,
field?
it's
What is
called it's on ice, right?
It's
Yeah,
a,
it's
it's
on
a,
ice.
clean
I
the
can't
ice
think
and
of.
they're trying to get that thing to
like
just
three
stop.
It's not. It's like shuffleboard, but it's on ice.
Right, and they
Yeah,
try to
because
make
it's
it
a
as close to the
pyramid.
surfboard to the
It's a
brick.
But I
pyramid on
can't
each
think of the
side,
name of
and you gotta
it.
I know
you
someone
gotta.
in the chat knows what we're talking about.
Oh wow.
Now, have y'all skied?
Yeah, somebody in the chat will know what
Yeah.
that's called.
I knew you.
No, I can't
No, I
ski.
haven't skied.
That's the next thing I want to try. I want to go to Colorado.
Oh man, what's
I
that?
wanna
Skiing?
You ain't skiing?
I want to try skiing too.
God.
You know you can ski in Arizona.
I want to
There's
be
a
a snow
couple.
bunny.
There's a couple ski places in Arizona.
Really?
There is.
All
There is.
girls should be skiing no matter what.
Yeah, I like
I
it.
love skiing. My wife destroyed her knee skiing, so she don't
I
ski.
don't even know how to ice skate good.
Don't feel bad, T. No,
I don't know
mess
how to
with
ice
that.
skate. I can roller skate my ass
I
off.
can ice skate, roller
Give me
skate,
I need
everything's
4
the same.
wheels. I gotta have 4 wheels. I'm a classic one. I
Playing
And I
hockey.
can't do rollerblading. Can't do it.
And
I ain't never
me the roller
rollerblade. I
skate.
never ice skated.
I never rollerbladed, but it's just like roller skates, ain't it?
I used to like rollerblading.
I don't have enough balance for that. I'm not.
I thought everybody that rollerbladed was a doof bunny myself. I was like, I don't know about that.
That's funny. Mm.
Man, I never did archery.
Archery's fun.
I can skate backwards.
Man, I envy people like y'all.
I can't. Now I'm stuck on that stupid board where you shove. It's in the. I can't remember the name of that
I
ice
can't remember
thing.
the name of it either. It's like
It's
a
killing
large
me.
lead weight with a handle on it that
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
a-
a teapot.
Yeah.
I want to do skateboard. I want to do skateboarding. It's this black guy in our neighborhood. He skateboards like.
Oh, what was that? What was that bar game? It was kind of like bowling, but you shove that disc on the salty table.
Doing all types. I never
Yes.
Air hockey.
never did snowboarding.
And he
No, it's not. It's before air hockey.
I don't know. Foosball? I don't know.
You played it at bars, and they had a wooden thing set up, and they had a wooden floor like a bowling alley on it, and it had salt, and you rolled or you slid these metal discs, these little fat.
I remember that salt shit.
Yeah.
I've done some shit with salt on the. Yeah, I've done that. Whatever the hell.
I
you
don't
talking
remember what it is, but I remember that game too, and I can't remember the name of that one.
I've done that.
And then there's bumper pool. Remember that? Did you ever play bumper pool?
Yeah. Bumper pool.
Nah, I do billiards and snooker. That man, I don't play games when I do.
Oh, well, if you want to get something that's toy related and sports related, but it's really not at the same time, Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
I'm Googling that sport. It's killing me.
I don't know.
Hey,
Yeah, I
have y'all
can't
ever
think
played
you-
like
you-
frisbee
you-
golf
you-
and shit?
What?
Frisbee golf. Have you ever
Remember we
played
used to
that?
go to frisbee, but
No, it's
Frisbee
like
golf?
Yeah, it's called frisbee golf. They just like they make a course, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and then you come back, whatever. And it's like you do it like around trees. You have to go around this tree to make it over here or something like that.
that sounds fun.
On the beach.
It is. You just got to
Yeah.
set up a course.
Yeah, he played.
Golly, what is the name of that freaking stupid game that they run sweeping the ice to try to make it go further?
Oh, there it is. Curling. Curling.
Curling.
Yeah,
Crawling.
There you go.
Do they still do that in the Olympics or no?
Yeah, that's still on there.
Yeah,
Isn't it the Olympics going to be here in 2028?
Where's here?
I don't know.
Is it
In
I don't
America.
know.
Yeah,
In America somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where.
We're getting the soccer the soccer shit, whatever that is.
We
and then
already
we're
had
getting,
The closest we're ever going to get is Denver and Utah for winter sports.
Utah had
FIFA.
Well, if you're talking soccer, you sure it's not Atlanta?
No, they got
No, the Olympics, not the soccer
World
championship.
Cup. They bring
Oh,
I don't
LA.
know
I
what
think
it is.
it's
I gotta
LA
look
with that.
Yeah,
The World Cup or whatever they call it.
Yeah,
They were talking about that when them fires was breaking out.
that's gonna be
Talking
crazy.
about all
in
this
LA.
is playing because they got to clear it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, with all them Mexicans down there, they're gonna go crazy.
Mm.
They
Yeah,
take
well,
that soccer serious.
that's one thing. One thing that happened in Chicago, one of the year of the Olympics.
The
That's the reason
Mexico Mexicans do. They take soccer serious.
they tore down all the projects. It was called the Robert Taylor Homes. They tore that whole area down because they were going to build the Olympic Stadium and then try to use
Now
it
it's
as a
vacant
multi-sport building. And
That's
Chicago
why they
didn't
burn
get the
all them
Olympics.
houses down. All that
Yeah,
stuff.
Chicago didn't get the Olympics, and they never rebuilt on that land. It's still vacant. 5 square miles of vacant land.
It's just still vacant.
Most of those Olympic places around the world, even in, I don't know if they're like that in America or not, but most of them are just dilapidated places now.
You know what I'm nervous
Like they
about?
spend all these $7 million to build a fancy stadium, then they don't do nothing with it from then on. They just let it go to pot.
Right,
you know
that's
what
like
I'm
the one
nervous
for the
about?
36 Olympics. That's a tourist. That's a tourist destination in Germany.
You know how the last Olympics we had, they promoted a lot of do funny stuff. I think do funny stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
LGBT
Yeah.
QRP.
Oh, Hot Pocket. Okay.
Yeah. So I think
Hot
when
Pocket.
it comes here, I think it might be even worse, especially with it being in LA.
LA? Oh, they're definitely gonna have. They're probably gonna have a voguing contest.
I mean, I'm telling you, like as an event, that's crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna have the voguing championships of the world.
Yeah, I think
as an added attraction.
Well, will Trump still be president, or will be? Yeah,
I think they'll be going out of office, but
They'll be
I think
going
they
out,
learned a lesson with the other one that they just not had.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, so I think they learned a
But the
lesson.
one
I
in
think
Paris?
they won't do it nowhere in no country like that again.
Yeah.
The one in
Oh, that one when they had the background like the Last Supper.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
we're talking
so
about.
blasphemous.
That was
Blasphemy.
crazy.
That was
And that's coming from somebody, and Leonard's agnostic. So
Yeah, that's what
Right.
we're talking about. So that's why I
if
think
he's even offended, that tells you something.
I was very offended.
But as a Christian, it's okay to disrespect us. They wouldn't do that to the small hats or the Sandman.
Sure wouldn't.
They ain't but
Yeah.
2,000 Sandman in this country, but every one of them would burn something down if they did that to Muhammad.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, that reminds me of Eddie Griffin when he was talking about Christians and Muslims. Said that he think that Christians are jealous of Muslims because Muslims will blow themselves up about some Muhammad. Ask a Christian to blow themselves up about Jesus. No, I think he will want me to live in this house he blessed me with.
you're right.
That's not true, though, because people die for Jesus all the time.
No. See.
No.
The thing about it is the self-deletion it's against the Christian religion. So of course,
Right. So we find other ways to do it. We'll die for.
if it's by someone else, then it's different. But if it's self-deletion, now of course it's
Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I could never get the numbers right, no matter how many times I went to Iraq and
That's not being
Afghanistan.
jealous, though. You know what I mean? That's not being that's not being jealous, though. You know what I mean?
And I
That's
just
what
thought
I'm
of
saying.
this about religion.
No.
Yeah.
He
And
said
that's
it as a joke during the routine.
Yeah, but it's not
it
funny.
was completely hilarious.
This is the truth about America. I just thought of this, by the way. So what we call like it's the right of religious freedom and all of that, I get that. But what really it means for Americans is to say I believe in a religion and really don't have to practice none of that shit. Basically,
Well,
forced to
as long as it's a Christian religion,
Look.
I don't like that other one.
look. America,
Because that's what this
when you
country
think
was
about
founded on, was
you
Christian
can be
principles.
Christian, Muslim, all of that shit, and ain't
Y'all
none
give
of
me
that
a second, y'all.
ain't
Be
none
right
of
back.
it enforced.
Oh, you don't want to be on here when you get kicked off this time talking about
I don't
religion.
think you can.
I just thought of it because
I don't think you can
Oh,
enforce it.
Jesus.
that's the big dog.
You can't
All right.
enforce it though, right? You can't make anybody believe something or
No.
or even practice per se.
Right, that's what I mean.
Whatever they believe, like that would be dictatorship.
See,
Yeah, but it
Don't make me king.
and don't have
But it did
that's required of
it did make for some funny jokes with Eddie Griffin, because he was talking about how he bet Jesus was a cool kid, because his mother be like, go on, take your bath, and don't you be in there walking on your water. That was
it must
funny.
be
I
a
don't care.
location joke.
It's like
That's a
when he said,
location
you
joke.
know
You
how
had to
Jesus
be there.
went with the hole in the hand.
Crazy. Anyway,
Yeah,
That's
I
Eddie
don't like
Griffin. He's
Jesus
a
jokes.
nut.
Yeah, I don't like Jesus jokes.
All right. It was funny to me. I'm not gonna stop laughing.
Well, it's not. But
That had me. I was just like, "What is wrong with this dude?" I'm like, "Who wrote this material for you?"
Leonard, you skied, right, when you were in the service?
Yeah, for Winter Combat over in Europe.
Yeah. So, me and Dave are both skiers, or what I was.
diamond skier.
Well, you like to do it.
Down that damn shit 40 50-degree, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Diamond
Double
shit.
black diamond.
Do my James Bond and some Forrest. I hate cross
Country skiing is terrible. That's what I was going to ask him.
That's what we did for like.
I know, for winter combat.
Yeah.
But you also downhill ski.
Yeah,
and
What
you
did
had.
if you had to do it,
we had
I don't like it.
35-pound rucks on.
Yeah, it's just running in the wintertime. That's what cross country skiing is. If I want to run, I do it when it's warm.
And your legs don't get tired, but your knees hurt like hell.
Everything gets tired.
Well, cross country ski, all that extra weight pulling on your lower leg.
Yeah,
it
your
takes a
knees
long
hurt
time
like
to
hell.
takes a long time to get used to that extra weight, because it's taking weight in a different way. It's pulling on the joint.
Yeah, you be walking around like Red Fox and Sanford and Son afterwards for a couple of days.
Yeah, you discover muscles you never had.
Good ski. You ever had a ski lift accident? I have.
Well,
Saying that's one of my biggest fears. That I ain't gonna lie, that and hitting a mogul too early in the hitting the mogul bad, because I ain't
tearing your knee up. Yeah, you can tear your knee up hitting a mogul bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How about jumping?
I don't really jump. Like, I'll do a jump that's built on a course, but like a damn ski jump, hell no.
Okay, I never did it with like you're talking like the Olympic thing. That's wild. I love watching that.
I like watching it, but I'm like, y'all so crazy.
And I like the giant.
But when I was young, I would have loved to ski jump. Man.
I like giant slalom.
Okay.
More than regular slalom skiing, just because the speed.
Is that the one with it? No, that's the pipe.
Is that the one when they sit in the buggy and be riding around?
No, giant slalom is you're going downhill on a ski slope and you've got flags you have to go through.
Oh yeah.
That you hit
and wait a minute, and they're very spaced out. Now, regular slalom is the same thing, but the flag is very tight together. They're back and forth much faster, and you don't have the 80, 90, 100 mile an hour speeds that you have with giant slalom, where you're jumping off parts of the course. You're not hitting a jump, and you catch air.
Didn't get with Lindsey Vaughn.
And then, like I say, regular slalom is like mogul courses without the bumps. You're just going back and forth, left and right, really fast.
Right.
Yeah. And then you've got mogul hills, which we go back and forth, but you're forced to do that. You're forced to do that with terrain. And we snowmobile up that in the wintertime, the mogul course.
Oh.
Now, see, if I had the ability to put stuff in the Olympics and whatnot, I'd be doing silly. Like, I put in the Toy Story challenge. You get a whole bunch of people walking, and as soon as you say Andy, everybody had to fall down.
I don't know what that is.
What y'all talking about, man?
Y'all didn't see the movie Toy Story? Whenever it's like, there's Andy, and all the toys will fall back on the floor.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, let me
I
ask
never
y'all
knew
something.
they
Hey,
did
y'all
that
heard
at the
about
school.
y'all know who Pete Hegseth is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd
I
he do?
heard about him calling all the generals back to have an emergency meeting.
Let's
Yeah,
set that. What's going on?
yeah, they he called all the generals, right?
Mhm.
A whole bunch of generals, hundreds and hundreds of generals come back to the United States to have an emergency meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
About who?
Probably got something to do with Trump talking about he wants Bagram Airfield back, which I don't know why.
No, it has to do with the fact that the Fujian aircraft carrier with them emails, they tested the launch with the emails with the J-35, the K, whatever the hell, the EWOC, and
Is it a
they
missile, an aircraft? What is it?
aircraft carrier, 80,000, 85, 90,000 tons.
Okay.
It's their first flat top, but they skipped like a generation. It ain't nuclear, but they getting ready to build the same thing nuclear, but it ain't got, you know how they used to do ski jumps with the Russians?
Yeah, yeah. I know the short carriers,
Old Russian one then built the new ski jump one.
regular, right?
Well,
But this is a regular flat top.
they just had the Chinese military parade,
That
but
means they can launch bigger aircraft off of it.
like 2 days ago, they just released the footage of them launching their basically their F-30, their version of the F-35, their version of our not Growler, the Hawkeye, I think. And then
Well, the Hawkeye is a surveillance information aircraft
yes, and then their version
and a
of
radar.
their version of I don't think a J-10 is as good as a F-18, but and they
Well,
using
the F-18 is a different aircraft.
catapults.
Yeah.
What y'all think is going to happen with that?
Well, they're probably talking about how we're going to defeat it and showing our guys what we've already got that's ready to go online to handle anything. And they're just saying, look, we're going to have this is things that are changing. We have to adapt.
How many generals?
Our reaction, all of them.
I'm looking up. I'm going to show you.
He said all of them.
I don't know. He didn't say all of them, but he said there's
what
like
branches? That's going to tell you a lot.
That's what I'm gonna tell you right here. I'm gonna play the video.
He heard y'all talking all of this. What if the lights go out forever and all of this shit?
8 a.m. God bless America and those who defend her with a little American flag emoji. Very rare use of an emoji for Bongino, who, well, I mean, it's not a criticism. Dan Bongino is doing some of the most important work in the country right now and is quite busy at the FBI. So when he does get to post, you have to assume that maybe it means something. President Trump says he's going to have a major announcement today. It is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at time of recording, and we don't have that major announcement. But, well, I guess we'll see. Maybe they're connected, perhaps. Maybe this is the connection. Oh, no. What's going on with the Secretary of War? So the newly renamed Secretary of War, they even renamed the Twitter handle, Sec War. It's called the Secretary of War. It's called the Department of War now. Kick ass. Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, has convened a meeting of top U.S. leaders, military leaders, from across the globe. No details offered. Highly unusual meeting set for next week in Virginia in person, as fear looming of potential purge in the military. Hegseth has previously vowed to cut 20% of the top U.S. generals and admirals. Could it be that? Could it be something else? Secretary of War Pete Hegseth summoned all of his generals and admirals to an urgent meeting. A senior Pentagon spokesperson says, I have never seen anything like this in 30 years. We might be going to war. So here, Fox News is speculating that potentially this has to do with cutting the fat, as it were. Not a knock on General Mark Milley, but maybe it is. Other Pentagon correspondents saying that this may be the time that war is about to break out. And yikes, Hegseth summons all of the generals together. Confusion sweeps through ranks as nobody knows what's going on. Secretary of War Pete Hegseth has abruptly summoned hundreds of America's highest-ranking military officers to a rare closed-door meeting in person next week. He has offered no explanation for the surprise move, fueling speculation among top generals that their staff unaware of the purpose of the summit at the Virginia Marine Corps base. The order, first reported by the Washington Post, was sent out to the military's top leadership worldwide this week. It comes months after Hegseth's Pentagon staff reported plans to slash U.S. military senior ranks, cutting jobs by 100 admirals and generals. Hegseth called the move necessary to cut redundant force structure, continued streamlining the Pentagon's red tape jungle. In a statement today, Sean Parnell, the Pentagon spokesperson, confirmed the Daily Mail that the secretary will be addressing his senior military leaders next week. And that's it. Holy moly. He did not provide any further details.
So it could be nothing. Could be a retirement party. Could be a lot of things.
Yeah, it could be he's giving them their walking paper.
Admirals are stationed.
That's what I'm saying. Retirement party.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Which has happened many times.
Yeah, a lot of personnel were needed when we won two theaters, Iraq and Afghanistan.
Right.
So now, after it could be downsized, and people have to look at the fact of another downsized move is people were allowed to get used to bending the regs every which way, but as of the 15th of October, Wednesday, first formation, everybody has to show up within regulation according to AR 670-1, the old standard.
Yeah, they think he's gonna do like Bukele did and ax him.
Spanning virtually every country on Earth and all time zones.
How many?
According to the insiders, Hegseth.
I don't know. He's about to tell you right here. He don't tell you the exact. He said there's 800 out there, but he didn't tell you how much they're gonna bring back. But it's gonna be quite a few.
A new directive targets all senior commanders ranked brigadier generals and above. They're top enlisted.
Well, there you go. Whatever that general's in above, so that's what it is.
Yeah, brigadier general. That's your first promotion.
Two sources familiar with the situation confirmed to the Daily Mail that top-ranking officers from active conflict zones and key regions in the Middle East, Europe, and Asia are all coming back to America to meet with Hegseth. Former Pentagon source tells the Daily Mail that he can't remember the last time this has happened. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you the last time this happened, the source said, adding that this isn't exactly protocol. Expect the unexpected with Hegseth's Department of War. Another former Pentagon official with 40 years of experience noted that an in-person meeting is odd considering investments into secure military communications. We have invested billions of dollars into bandwidth and worldwide connectivity. It must be very important for Hegseth to want something to be done in person and not over teleconference. Teleconference, I mean.
Yeah, so you have with generals, it's 4 different ranks of general because it's 4 different stars. So if you see somebody that got 1 star on, that's a brigadier general. 2 stars, that's a major general. 3 stars, that's lieutenant general, and 4 stars is just straight general. So if he got from brigadier general and above, he's bringing in the top of the top, the top of the top of the top.
We going to war then, bro. Ain't playing.
Oh, he's telling them it's time to retire.
Yeah, it's time for y'all. You've been in the military for 50 years.
Y'all been talking that shit. What if a long time, but they didn't change this shit to Department of War.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if they do, you got people that got sold lackadaisical that's active duty. They need to deploy and get some. Find out that it's not a fashion show. It's not a do what I could do.
What out of all branches? He said bring come here all branches.
All branches.
Yeah, that's one.
Minus the Space Force, because that's new.
But everybody in the Space Force is just a desk jockey right now anyway. All they're doing is computer stuff.
See, and the desk jockeys
satellite
are few.
controlling.
Yeah, they haven't really established them as some form of entity. But all those rear admirals and stuff, and generals, Marine, Army. Oh,
yeah, they've been riding the pine.
I'm gonna play the rest of it.
Everybody that don't hit physical Rex is out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We already know that they were using Chinese engineers, to monitor all our communications. So, obviously, harder to hack an in-person meeting in, a skiff is what they're called, right? If you were able to have like a secure bubble that can't be hacked, that's where classified work gets done. I assume this is where this meeting will be. I'm sure it will leak soon. Former CNN national security correspondent speculated that the meeting could be to stage a photo opportunity to feature Trump surrounded by generals as he touts the work towards achieving peace. Okay. But what do you know?
My God.
The Washington Post reported that the key government figures are developing a fresh national defense plan that prioritizes protecting the homeland, replacing China as the chief security concern after years of emphasis. Sources familiar suggest that the shift could be a topic of discussion at the upcoming meeting. The new directive comes after several significant changes for Hegseth, including removing top-level officials, renaming the Department of Defense as the Department of War, slashing the number of generals by about a quarter, recent dismissals as part of the continuing sweep through the echelon of the defense system. Okay. So no one knows. The answer is no one knows. So this article has three speculations. Fox News is speculating here, and everyone else is speculating. The Pentagon Pizza Tracker is saying that we're going to war. This is an amazing account. I encourage you to follow it. It tracks when pizzerias near the Pentagon are reporting really high, above average traffic.
That's crazy, ain't it?
What that means
That's
is
when they know they're gonna. There's something
everyone
going
at
on.
the Pentagon is ordering a pizza because they're going to be working.
Ain't that crazy? They know something's going to happen through pizza. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, because if you're sitting in, you can't leave. You must eat.
Yeah, that's what they said.
And the Pentagon does not have a dining facility where you have cooks in there making meals. So yeah, carry out.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense to me.
And the Pentagon Pizza Tracker predicts when there's going to be something big happening. Rare urgent meeting. Generals and admirals. Good time to pray for peace. Says Mike Lee. Everyone's buzzing about this. What could it possibly be? Well, Pete Hegseth, before he became the Secretary of War, said all of the woke generals must be fired immediately. Is this part of it? Is this part of what is going on? I mean, I'll play it for you. Maybe that's what's going to happen. This is in El Salvador. The president of El Salvador, Nayib Bukele, gathers every single official in the executive branch and his government, and then announces a surprise. He asked his attorney general to investigate all of them for bribery.
When is this?
So he gathers everyone in his.
This with Bukele happened a couple months ago.
Oh, okay, last year.
Right
okay.
right here, this meeting, that's when he's telling them, look at all the faces. He gathered all of them up, and then he told them, this is in where is it, Spain or wherever the hell it is. But where Bukele is, he gathered them all up and told them that all of them are going to be investigated for bribery.
Okay.
Government, and then he goes, "You're all under investigation."
He told him right.
Is that what Hegseth's going to do? It's a total alpha move. Joey Jones, super rad dude.
Everybody that's not able to perform their physical requirements is going to need to retire. They've done this several times in the military.
This meeting
I don't know why people are freaking out.
From the Secretary of War to all of his commanders. They want them to stay on mission, but it's just a speech. It's a speech from the Secretary of War.
Yeah, so that right there.
Yeah, if you're not mission capable, you got to go.
What y'all think? We going to war, or just getting axed?
I'm not looking at it that way. My thing is, and you I don't know if anyone remembers last week when I was saying, was it last week or a couple of weeks ago? I was saying I was wondering what is the deal with Trump saying if Bagram Airfield is not returned to us, there's going to be hell to pay. He did say that. Then I'm like, okay, we're supposed to be done with Afghanistan. So what do we want Bagram Airfield for? But you look at the strategic location of it, and it's 2 runways. That's a nice strategic location to be set up over in that area. So
no, the only reason for that area is to sever the connection from China all the way because they just built the railroad, China to Iran, where they starting to bypass the sea and doing it all like they didn't sign so many damn deals. I have no idea. It don't look good. I can tell you that.
I'm gonna play the rest because it shows before it became.
It could be anywhere, dog. It could be.
Listen, I'm gonna show the rest because it shows before he became in that position what he said. So it might clear some things up. Who knows?
Oh, again, you're not giving me a lot of information there. I can tell you that there have been things heating up with Russia. Russia says no choice but war after Trump U-turn on Ukraine. Europeans tell Russians they're ready to shoot down all of their jets. Trump says that Russia's economy is on the brink of collapse. Kremlin blasts fuel exports until the end of the year. Russia's supply is disrupted by Ukrainian drones. Europe is ready for direct conflict with Russia. Russia's mounting economic woes could force Putin's hand. Okay. And so on and so on. Europe is at war with Russia, whether it likes it or not. And so on. So we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. I will end with this clip from Sean Ryan's podcast, where Pete Hegseth describes a situation where he gathers all the generals together and fires them. The woke generals together and fires them. So maybe this is what's going to happen. Please let it be the case. Here we go.
There's a chance to course correct it, but it would take a new Trump administration going after it really hard.
How would they correct it?
Well, first of all, you got to fire. You got to fire the chairman of Joint Chiefs, and you got to fire this. Obviously, you're going to bring in a new Secretary of Defense, but any general that was involved, general, admiral, whatever that was involved in any of the DEI woke shit, it's got to go. Either you're in for war fighting, and that's it. And that's the only litmus test we care about. You got to get DEI and CRT out of military academies, so you're not training young officers to be baptized in this type of thinking. And then, whatever the standards, whatever the combat standards were, say, in, 1995, let's just make those the standards. And as far as recruiting, to hire the guy that, did Top Gun Maverick and create some real ads that motivate people to want to serve. And there's lots of other ways in which you could identify who gets promoted and what, but there's an ethos change. There's a reason people don't want to serve, because they don't trust that their senior leaders are going to have their best interest in mind in combat. I know there were mistakes made on our tours all over the place, but I at least, for the most part, had a sense that my senior leaders were committed to the completion of the mission for the right reasons. And maybe there were strategic differences and all that other stuff, and it wasn't always perfect, but that trust is broken, and you have to reestablish that trust by putting in no nonsense warfighters in those positions who aren't going to cater to the socially correct garbage.
I ain't up there, Pete. Oh, my bad, y'all. What's up, man?
Y'all
What's up?
saying, if y'all saying
gonna
this
fire
is
his ass? They gonna fire him? Get them all
you
in the
might
room?
as well
Hey,
say
y'all
China
officially
too.
fired. Pack it up, ship it out.
You can't just have look, if this is something like, there is no singular Russia. It's Russia, China, Iran all together. There is no individual. You might as well say North Korea too. So I hope this ain't the man. God, man. Best case scenario is that what y'all talking about, or we got neighbors that they didn't talk shit about. It could be anything, bro, or something new, man. Who the fuck knows? I mean, who knows, man?
Well, like they said, China, Russia, and Iran, and like you said, you just said that, right? They done got together. They working together. Russia done pulled out of NATO, and then did they do that, or said that they're not pulled out, but said they're going to go to war with NATO. So, yeah, well, it could be.
I don't believe that, even though the news has been saying they've been, but they only said they flew like one plane over what was that, Poland or some shit. And it wasn't even, it was like a drone or something. They scrambled something, and they scrambled something in the Baltics too. But I don't see them doing that. But who knows? I ain't them, and I ain't us making those decisions.
What up, Uncle Bill?
How you doing, bro?
A full-fledged Middle Eastern war coming up. Oh wow, that's what this is. It's the obvious.
Full-fledged war. Think it's war?
Yeah, that Middle East, man.
What's up? God. What's up, Ert? What's up, Ert?
Oh, nothing much. I don't know enough about this topic to like give my input, so I'm just listening. I'm learning.
Bobby, I remember that. Y'all remember that when all the billionaires started building all them bunkers? Telling y'all something.
Yeah, but
the Middle East, man.
Realize that there was a statement made that a NATO country or NATO was going to be attacked. Now, under the rules of NATO, attack against one is an attack against all. So, if you hit Poland just because, then that's world war. You see what I'm saying? Then also with him getting rid of the doggone.
You said it. Why would they need
because
that?
That's what I said. That is a very strategic location. They have 2 flight lines. It's plenty of real estate to stage troops, and due to its location and the build up around the perimeter.
No,
the build up around the perimeter.
Under normal NATO circumstances, if you had to deal with the Middle East, where would you stage? It wouldn't be Afghanistan. It would be in Turkey.
But Turkey does not have a fortified
our launching point has always been Italy because of the ocean.
I'm saying if something was happening directly in the Middle East,
and where is Afghanistan?
Is in Turkey, right? Now,
no.
If something, yes, it is. You're flying. You would have to fly past Turkey to get to Afghanistan.
No, okay. Okay, so just so we're on the same page, when you say Middle East, are you talking about Iraq, Iran, and Israel, Gaza Strip, all of that?
Yes.
Okay, you do know the first country is Iran, the big, large landmass. The next country is Afghanistan. Then the next country is Iraq.
Okay, you're going from east to west. Yes.
Right. That's what I was saying. That's a strategic position
for
over there.
Going east to west. But what about going west to east?
Now, west to east, that's when you want to come from the Mediterranean Sea
and
going across.
What bases would the U.S. normally use?
And that's when what you were talking about as a Turkey. But you got
now. Why would Turkey not be an option?
It depends. I'm not sure
why Turkey would not be an option under this
scenario. I don't know if Turkey is a NATO country or not.
It is a NATO country. And so
okay.
I'm asking you why
I have no clue.
Why under a circumstance would Turkey not be an option? And that's the level of shit that I'm scared of.
Okay, I have no clue as a Turkey, but I do know what is on Bagram Airfield in Afghanistan because I've been there. That's why I know.
Why they're asking about Afghanistan, because if they're asking about going back to Afghanistan for an airfield, then that means that Turkey is no longer, they wouldn't allow it. And if Turkey wouldn't allow it, that means something super huge is in major.
And like I had mentioned weeks ago when Trump said it, I was like, what does he want that back for? I'm not, this isn't passing the sniff test with me.
Oh, shit.
But now I'm just waiting to see the fallout, see what happens. But none of it's passing the sniff test though. Something's going on.
Down, bro. That shit finna go down, man. Big time.
Yeah, something is afoot.
Yeah. No shit.
See, and one thing, if you look at economically, it's you know, yes, oh man,
because shit is already on the teeter.
It's on the teeter.
I mean, every part over there is on the teeter, from Yemen, of course, to Israel, Gaza, Syria. Jordan's pissed. Egypt done moved all them damn troops back into the Sinai. Yeah, dog. This shit real.
Lebanon, yeah.
Lebanon, yeah. The road, yeah. This shit.
And then you have to look at where they extended the level 4 travel ban to all these new countries. The Department of Travel, whatever it is.
Bro.
Anybody looked at that recently?
What?
Where it's a level 4 threat to go to these certain countries that weren't on the list.
Yeah, it's always a threat to go to them damn countries.
Which one?
You even travel outside the United States. You should stay right here in the United States.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the list of the new ones, but I saw a news link and it posted some new names on there because it's all in alphabetical order, and they were like the newer countries. And I saw this one guy in Africa that did a video on it, and you know, he is talking about Americans trying to come and visit, and it wouldn't be a good idea. And thus and so, and I mean, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot going on.
I don't think they listen. I don't think they're gonna go for Iran. I think they're gonna go for everything that they can in between. I don't think they're gonna deal with nothing in Iraq, Iran, Turkey, or Saudi. Man, dog. I don't. Okay, so here's another thing. Here's another thing in the news. Saudi Arabia, within the past week, signed the defense pact with Pakistan. And they're the ones. They're the only ones with they're the only Muslim country with a nuke. They've always had some type of little friendliness, but they signed a formal defense pact.
Yeah, and then Pakistan borders what country?
India and Pakistan just had that skirmish, right? Well,
Afghanistan.
Yeah. But that's over on the
other
side.
See. Yeah. I know that's on the northern side. See what this thing is? I'm telling you, this ain't.
I see you now. I see you now. I see you now.
This is not passing the smell test.
I see you now, player. Because Afghanistan to give you close enough to Pakistan and something go down, and close enough to I got you. So what are you saying? The question is Turkey basically. And listen.
Yeah, and
here's what I think.
Bagram Airfield is the premium. That's the premium location
on the real deal full level. Here's what I think, dog. Turkey is sitting as not no peacemaker, but sitting dead set in the middle of this, not deciding, but you know, the gateway with they hold the linchpin of both of these conflicts. The Ukrainian conflict, if you notice, Russia's pretty much took the coastline of the what sea is that? Is that the Black Sea? Yeah, the Black Sea, right? And the only way to get out of that damn sea is through Ankara, Turkey, right? To get to the Mediterranean. Now, also, when you're dealing with what's going on with Israel and Gaza, the biggest Muslim military is Turkey. But you also got Egypt. And we got to pay Egypt like half of what we pay Israel so that they don't go to war near the Suez no more. But the big dog, really, you don't want to activate them, is Turkey. So they pretty much is like in the power position with both of these conflicts, because Russia, if you want to get your fleet out into the Mediterranean, you got to go through Turkey and Ankara.
And then you have to
I'm sorry, Istanbul. My bad.
Now take this into consideration. Tajikistan.
Right.
That's the country that rented all of their land to the United States for flying troops in and out. It would go from there to Afghanistan, right?
About the Azerbaijan. What's the other them two that's always Armenia and Azerbaijan?
No,
okay,
but
we clicked up with Kazakhstan.
Yeah, that was all the time that all the time I was deploying back and forth.
Okay, we clicked up with them.
Yeah.
What's that big landlocked sea with Iran, Russia, one of the Azerbaijan, Armenia, whatever them.
The Red Sea, the Dead Sea, the Caspian Sea.
It's the what?
The Caspian Sea.
It's the Caspian. It's the Caspian.
Lots of them over there.
It's the Caspian.
Yeah. Now, if we go back there, because when that contract ended, then that's when everything started to wind down as a deployments to Afghanistan. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And for the flight to go, if they're going from the States, they're going to be landing in Ireland and then moving forward, or in Germany and moving forward. Those are the link up points.
So that means basically we gotta watch what what's the dude in Turkey name? Damn, I should know his name. His face, whatever. The dude in Turkey. Damn, I forget his name.
I can't remember his name either.
I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about though. You've been there for a minute.
Yeah, but I can't recall his name.
We gotta watch him. Watch what he's saying, and that's gonna be the key to a lot, because it ain't gonna be no matter what you saying. We got to get that base back in Afghanistan to keep Pakistan in check, just in case, huh?
At bay, and then you have to look at with Turkey the fact of.
But Pakistan just had that monsoon, but they always having monsoons,
right? But if people don't understand, a fold on Turkey is the CIA has been deep in Turkey. That's a hub there. Now, one thing that people aren't looking at as of Afghanistan is people are totally forgetting about the lithium mine motherlode.
Can somebody pull up a map while we talking?
They're forgetting about that, and then the United States.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
You follow with the map up there. You be like, oh, this shit.
Now the United States wanted to doggone snatch all the lithium they could out of Afghanistan, but Pakistan would not allow a railway to go through Afghanistan to Pakistan to get to the water. So it's loaded on a barge and floated out because
Chinese them bought Pakistan out, bro. Like I mean, full-fledged.
So yeah, they did that years ago.
They just had that big skirmish with India air war.
Yeah, right, but
a couple years ago.
But that's what this is what I'm saying.
As soon as we pulled out.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Can we wrap this conversation up in a couple minutes, man? This shit boring me right now. I ain't gonna lie.
All right.
World War? Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna watch Turkey. You watch whatever you saying with the.
Nah, go ahead. I just.
If you pull up the map, I swear to God, or if you pull up the map, I swear to God, you're gonna be like, oh my
Skywalker got to
God,
come
all
back
this
into
shit
this.
makes sense. I swear to God, it all makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's the thing. You gotta physically see it in front of your face.
Probably. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Everything we saying will make 100% sense, and you'll be asking the
Yeah, with a
questions that
visual.
will lead us to a better answer, dog. I swear to God.
I just after a long day, I don't feel like talking about that shit. But go ahead. It's interesting.
We'll switch the topic.
I will say this though, Leonard. I looked you up, man, and I know you had some fun in the damn 80s, boy.
Yeah, I did. Man, Hell Ace is fun. I'm just glad that I doggone strapped up while I was, getting my groove on, because I probably had 98 women coming at me talking about I owe them back child support.
I mean, I know you caught chlamydia at least 4 times.
Oh my God.
Nope, I didn't. I was strapping up. And this is the key to it, right? When my mother found out that I was getting my groove on, she had got a sales paper and she sat me down at the kitchen table. And she's like, I know you love money, right? I'm like, yeah. So she started showing me how much Pampers and this and that and the third, all this stuff costs, right? And she's like, now you get a girl pregnant, all that's going to fall on you. That's going to cut all the way into your money. So ain't no need in coming home and, hey, mama, hold this money for me, because
I'm saving for a car.
all that's going to tie to you, and I'm putting you out. I'm like, what you put me out for? So that when her parents call up talking about you got her pregnant and they want her to move in here, she can't move in here if you ain't living here. And I'm like, shit, I ain't finna live on the street. I like mama cooking and money. So that kept me on the straight and narrow.
So I was 17, then I moved out.
My brother was a DJ. He did drum and bass. I kind of think it derived from house music. And have you ever heard of drum and bass?
Yeah, I heard drum and bass. That came after EDM.
Yeah, that's like a early 2000s movement.
What kind of music is that? More of the disco or the techno stuff?
It's
like DJ.
It's unusual to our
or
ears, but they
is it
love
more
it.
reggae?
No, hold on.
No, you're talking about Afrobeat as of that. You're talking about this DJ. His name is Black Coffee out of South Africa. Made a big name for himself making Afrobeat.
How would you explain drum and bass? I can't explain it.
I can't explain it because it sounds like I'm like, where the beat? Because I don't hear any drums or any bass. It's like, I guess I gotta be at one of their parties, because it sounds like a bunch of stuff falling on the floor making noise.
I hated it.
I mean, that's my best description.
You go to a concert, man, off some acid.
Well, then you have a good time on anything.
Yeah, right.
So it's not the music; it's the drug you're enjoying.
Yeah.
Because so you got to be on drugs to enjoy the music. No thanks.
No, the music gets into your system. Like you just feel the drum.
No, that's the friggin' stuff happening in that's your brain bleeding on the edge.
All right.
Dumping your endorphins and all those feel good hormones.
Yeah, but like I said, I had fun back in my day, and
that
you
was
have a lot of people
that where the DJ was more important than the rapper. 86 and stuff like that. Like you guys were the DJ. Was
see, back then the
did you have your own portable? Did you have the turntables and all that stuff you had to carry around everywhere? And
I still got all that. That's in my man cave right now.
And that big board with all the slidey things on it, like an equalizer.
Linear mixer. That's in the amp rack. I got that too. All that stuff is still the 30 channel graphic equalizer.
So I want to ask you,
×2.
Was house music? I want to know if house music in Chicago was the same. We called it house music, and people who listened to it were called housers and did the dancing. Like, do they do the dancing on the cardboard where they spin around and what? They did weird.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. That's like the house heads. That's the newer school ones. They've developed it. They turned it into a culture.
Yeah, that was
See,
in
it
the
wasn't a
90s, early
culture.
90s.
Yeah, it wasn't a culture when we was doing our thing. It wasn't a culture. It was fun doing MDMA and having a whole lot of sex, right? Because we were under the impression that like the HIV thing, we straight, so we can't catch it. Because anybody that remember when it first came out, they said it only affected the Hot Pockets guys.
Right.
Yeah, but the 50-50 guys brought it home to the girls.
No. None of that counted. We knew we were not putting our slongs in a man, and the man wasn't putting his slong in us. So we were immune. We were good. Because see, we wanted to believe.
Have anybody seen the movie and the band players on?
No, and the band players aren't. No, never even heard of it.
It's about the same thing we talking about now. But continue on, Leonard.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember that movie.
Yeah, that was when they had this guy. He's supposed to be patient zero, but that really wasn't. The zero was an O, not the number zero. It's supposed to have been a out of America, but anyway.
Didn't the stewardess dude bring it back? Is what they tried to say.
Yeah, a male flight steward from Canada that was going back and forth L.A. and New York and had a whole lot of partners.
Right, he brought it back to America.
Hey, do you have your equipment set up, Leonard?
Yeah.
If you believe the CIA had a thing in making it.
On we got karaoke night the first Saturday of every month. Man, you might do a session for us, a little 5-minute. It got to be an original session so we don't get
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't want anybody to get copyright any copyright
I don't know how we can get around.
You could do it members only. Do it the last half hour of the show and make it members only.
Okay. That's a good
Why
idea.
ain't you got that stuff covered up? Why ain't you got that stuff covered up with a sheet at least?
I ain't never have it covered up since I bought it. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, you need to cover that up with a sheet, bro.
No,
Keep the
it ain't
dust
broke
off of
yet.
it.
It ain't
No.
broke yet. If you got a dusty house, I mean, it's all.
Oh, you don't live in the country. That's right.
Yeah. Back in the day from the radio. Yeah. So
89.3 FM.
Yeah, WKKC.
Hey, somebody got some weird wind going on. I think that is you, Leonard, for some reason. And you're not even moving around like that. You got like a
It sounds like somebody's spilling a bucket of water back and forth in my ears, like if I'm in the tub.
Yeah, it's you, Leonard. It's definitely you. I don't know what you got going on, but
okay, I have to drop down and come back. I didn't know
it's
my
good.
phone started
It's
acting
good.
crazy.
Oh,
no,
now it's
yeah,
back.
Yeah. All right, drop down and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like I was
What's up, man?
underwater hearing sound.
You feeling better, Skywalker? I mean, you feeling good or what?
What do you think, Skywalker? You brought the subject up about the world and the war part. What do you think in the generals? What's your
That's
opinion?
more his subject.
That's why you asked him what he think. That's why I'm asking what he's thinking.
For me?
Yeah, you lift that mic up to your face and point it at you so we can hear you.
My legs hurting. I think it's probably gonna be the
No, turn it towards your mouth.
Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna probably fire some people.
Okay. That's what I think.
Because if he was talking about it before he got in,
Yeah, you gotta lay it. You gotta get them
like,
guys out.
I don't know. I think that's what I think.
Plus, you got to get rid of. You really do have to get rid of the do funny atmosphere.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that is get rid of those people. Now he can't come out and say that.
Yeah. Oh, now he can. You know what I mean? Shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that's probably what all he's doing. Did you take something? If you did, it's going to take 15 minutes.
Yeah, and also, you know, I kind of get my little Stanley Clark,
Oh, he
Bootsy
plays the bass
Collins on too.
Boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom.
a bad. You don't know how to. You know how to play that right there?
Yeah, that's his baby.
See, and these are the pedals you need to get that Bootsy Collins sound, a Dr. Q and baseballs.
So are you a slapper or a thumb and forefinger player?
I do both.
Okay.
Yeah, I do both. Cause
Do you like fingers or picks?
fingers, I don't do picks.
Okay.
Can you play
Yeah,
something for us now?
picks. You know, if you're using, I got round wound strings. So if you use picks, it makes it sound like a flat wound string.
Hey, Leonard.
Mm-hmm.
It makes them sharper.
Do you think you can play something for us now?
Yeah. Plug that thing in.
No,
See if
man,
we
it's
can get
after
some
midnight.
feedback. Oh yeah.
Midnight where you at?
Yeah, you get in trouble. Never mind.
Midnight on the
No,
Thursday.
I ain't no get in trouble. I'm just it's just late.
Well, you're not talking neighbors and everything. Yeah, you'll get in trouble. You get the law call.
Well, they ain't that close, but then they ain't that far. I do got that. I got nosy Nancy that live next door to me. Who she worrisome? Her husband needs to not work one of them jobs where you go away for a couple of days and come back
No,
home.
man, that's the best thing. Let her keep an eye on the place.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, she just like I said, she
Ain't got
worrisome.
nothing else to do.
There you go. She don't. I be sitting here like, baby, nah, you. And I don't know what type of man you married to. He may think something.
Yeah.
We ain't about that life. I know I'm not. That's
She might
okay.
wanna- Sound like she'll call the police real quick.
Yeah. But it's one more pedal I gotta get. I found out another manufacturer picked it up. It was called a Mutron.
Oh shit. My bad.
And
You could build your own.
huh?
You could build your own.
No, I can't. I don't have that type of electronic circuitry skill.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it. You know, I know my limitations.
What happened to Dave? He went to sleep?
Nah, Dave probably here. Hey man, y'all give him a minute, man. If
Yeah,
y'all have
take a break.
y'all go ahead and hit the
still
like
here. I'm
button.
doing
Y'all
my
like,
research.
share, subscribe.
Hold on.
Y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe, hit that all notification. That's that bell. So y'all can come on and enjoy the conversation, come on and enjoy the content that we got going on over here. Also you can go ahead and hit the members. We'll appreciate that. We got Art up here, me, Uncle Bill, Leonard, Eric, and General Dave, you know what I mean? So we just up here hanging up. We got 4 more spots if y'all want to come up here and talk with us and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come up here, hit the link. I don't know, I'm about to drop it again. I don't know if it's posted, but
Yeah.
yeah,
But yeah, that's the thing. Some like your better bass players, like some are overrated. They talk about them like they like Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm like, but people be on him like, oh, Flea, you Flea. I'm like, no. Now when you're talking about Geddy Lee from Rush,
Who's that black guy about your hair with the dreads, all different colors? He was like a Grateful Dead looking kind of dude.
bass player.
Yeah, but he was a singer too.
You talking about George Clinton?
Clinton, yeah. Was he? Do you like him at all?
Yeah, he don't play bass though.
Oh, I thought he played bass too.
No, and that's the thing I told somebody that shows James Brown's greatness. Because see, George Clinton was part of James Brown's band, the Famous Flames.
Didn't he just die here a while ago?
Who? Clinton? No, he's still alive.
He's still going? Good. He's old as
Yeah.
hell.
So you had him, you had Bootsy Collins, Fred Wesley, and the Horny Horns. That made the group Parliament Funkadelic. Parliament Funkadelic is nothing but James Brown's old band, the Blackenizers, before he changed their name.
What do you think about Jimi Hendrix?
Oh man, Jimi Hendrix, that's pure D genius.
Yeah.
Because he's self-taught. People are still trying to transcribe his music because he played off of feedback.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Now,
He would work his guitar, whereas he'd be like, "Meow," but it would get in a certain note, and he would,
find it. Find.
And he
okay, and
did.
I know everybody loves Jimmy, and everybody he gets a lot of extra credit for being black, don't you think?
No,
You don't think?
just for being great. Because see, the blues
And
had a baby,
he
and
was
it was
the first
called rock
to
and
do it.
roll.
Well, he was the first to do a lot of things. I'll give him that. He was a pioneer for sure.
Yeah, but do you know whose band he played in first that didn't give him the opportunity to shine?
Go ahead.
I can't remember it. Go ahead.
Little Richard.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Little Richard. Okay.
that's what it was.
Ain't that crazy?
What do you think about Stevie Ray Vaughan?
Oh man, Stevie.
Because I got to meet him 3 times,
Stevie was great.
and he was
You know that
he's the
I
greatest
had
in my
tickets.
opinion.
I had tickets to see Stevie Ray Vaughan in Chicago when he got on the copter in Wisconsin to fly over, and the copter crashed.
Yeah, that was sucks. He was
He died in the crash.
Stevie Ray
no
was
helicopter. Just like
yeah.
Kobe, they flew into a mountain in the fog.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he took. Listen to this. He took Eric Clapton's seat on that helicopter because Stevie was in a hurry and Clapton had a day off. So he said, "Hey, you take my seat on the bird.
Wow.
I'll take your seat,
and I'll fly back with the crew at the airport." And so yeah, we would have lost Eric Clapton that day if Stevie didn't get on that seat.
And the weird thing about all of that is the same thing happened with Richie Valens, because they flipped the coin to see who was going to go and who wasn't.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was true. That happened in
They
the
flipped the coin, right?
That happened in the
Because
movie.
the bus had broke. Whoever
What
don't win, you freeze on the bus.
La Bamba.
La Bamba.
Okay.
Then check this out. Anybody looked at? Now we know how Prince died, right?
Damn.
Right? Didn't one of his best songs say, "Ain't gonna let the elevator take me down"?
I remember Michael Jackson was like some type of a drug.
Yeah, it was the same thing. His doctor shot him up with
he
that.
drugged out and fell asleep too much.
Yeah,
No,
but
how did Prince pass? I forgot.
it was like fentanyl from pain meds, and he was in his elevator at Paisley Park. And if you listen to "Let's Go Crazy," ain't gonna let the elevator take us down. Oh no, let's go. And he died in the elevator.
They're saying opioids. It was
Yeah.
Fentanyl is opioids. Yeah, it's all opioids.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? You say a lyric in your song, and
they said it was propanol.
That's insane.
Damn.
Yeah, then you had one of the greatest during the disco era, the bass player for Chief.
Leonard, real quick. Pure music, from a music standpoint, Michael Jackson or Prince?
Prince, because Prince was an actual musician. Michael Jackson sang.
Yeah, he was a singer and a dancer, and the other guy, Prince, was a composer. I mean, that guy, and he played everything. He played guitar, played piano.
Michael Jackson wrote some of his
horns.
lyrics, though, right?
Well, that's all he did was write the lyrics. But the thing is this: do you know Prince made a song that doesn't have a bass line, but when you listen to it, it sounds like it has a bass line to it?
I heard that.
That song, "When Doves Cry," it doesn't have a bass line.
Boom, 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 boom.
It doesn't have a bass line. It's like, how could you write a song with no bass line? And it worked. You're supposed to have a bass, drum, lead, and rhythm guitar, minimum. And your singer. Something. It didn't have no bass.
See, I don't know that much about music to understand what you're saying.
Well, it's like having a car, driving a car
with no crankshaft,
with 3 wheels when you know you need 4. But how did he race that?
Or driving a car with no reverse?
No, with you got 3 wheels on the car, and you drove it in a race. So it's like if you got 2 wheels on the back,
He put the middle. He put the wheel in the front.
Yeah, you had a wheelie and it go all the way to the end, and you win a race. That's about the only way you could do it. That's the
Yeah, he
same
put
thing
the
as
wheel
making
in
a
the middle.
song without a bass line.
Okay.
Yeah, it's wild.
I never even thought about that. So people write their songs pretty much to the bass line. That's okay.
No, that's
Well, the
part
bass.
of the music. Yeah, because Prince.
Yeah. Do you know anything about music? Did you play an instrument at all? Or
Who, me? No. I
okay.
like music, but no.
Right.
I mean,
Well, there's a beat.
I tried to write a rap song before.
There's a beat, and then you have the tempo.
Right.
They're and then so that's what he's talking about.
Then you have the 1-3 and the
The bass is
2-4.
like the bass is the tempo.
Yeah, the bass player and the drummer. The bass player keeps the drummer in time, and the drummer keeps the bass player in time. They're
Well,
the
the
human
drummer keeps the
metronome.
band in time.
Yeah, they're the human metronome. Them playing together are the human metronome of the whole band.
Yeah,
it's really it's a science to it.
Yeah,
Unknown, but like I said, with Jimi
and
Hendrix,
then music can make your brain do things. They've already shown that. They've shown
they've
music
done
can
a
make
study on that.
music can make a plant grow faster or slower. I mean, music and the tempo and the vibrations are so important.
I
to
know
stuff.
music could do something to you. Once I started stop listening to a certain type of music, music could definitely do something to you.
Yeah.
Hertz, stuff like that.
Yeah, because see, you got it's insane. Like
1
people
4
say,
time does one thing, 2 4 time, 3 4 time, 4 4 time does something else.
and they say now this is another thing. I know really nobody's into like the Motown sound, but they had one band that played all of the songs. Right? Do you know those songs musically were so tight? Anybody could have sung them songs. They were interchangeable.
I'm into bluegrass.
How many different people couldn't have sung I Heard It Through the Grapevine and it not been a hit? Anybody that sung that song, anybody that sung Papa Was a Rolling Stone, it still would have been a hit.
Right. Yeah, I can hear a song the first time I played a record. And I'm like, that one's going to be a hit. The next one's going to suck.
Right.
That one's going to hit. That one's going to hit.
How
That
come
one's
it's
going to
been
suck.
like I've heard people say that they done like they had songs before someone else sung it and it made it popular when someone else sung it. I've heard that a lot.
That happens too. That happened with a disco song.
But they don't generally sing it the same way.
Right.
I think Drake can do that, and I don't even know a Drake fan.
Like you can hear a song that Chris Stapleton sung and wrote, and then when Tim McGraw sung it, it sounds completely different, but it's the same song.
Right. You're right.
Oh, I got a great example.
The Tim McGraw one sucks. The Chris Staple one is of course, a smash.
Now you all heard Luther Vandross, Superstar. Knew that. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? Listen to the original of that. You'd be like, what the hell is this? The Carpenters sung it first. It's a Burt Bacharach song.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Sorry about that.
Yeah. You listen to that one, you'll be like, that's that? Oh,
right.
Lord.
Yeah, you'll hear the Tim McGraw song and you're like, oh, okay. And then you hear Chris Stapleton do it and it's like, oh, wow.
That's like Dionne Warwick. She sang Don't Make Me Over. It was trash. Sybil turned around and sang it in the 90s and it was a hit.
Right.
So some songs, they're great songs, but they need to be rearranged.
Yep.
And see, Prince music was so ridiculous. It just magnetic. It just grabbed you. And you didn't, you like that song, Damn You. Who gonna be, he just come on sounding drunk. Damn you, you're so fine. It's like, this dude is crazy. Who would sing like that on purpose? But Or like that song Adore. That's another one that was crazy. Then he did a political song, Sign of the Times. That one song worked. That album wasn't one of his best works publicly because it was political and stuff like that. You know, people didn't want to hear that. They wanted to be entertained. So,
Hey, Leonard, Uncle Bill, right?
mm-hmm.
And, you know, Anna Paulina Luna.
Anna Paul.
I think she's from Florida, right? He said a bombshell disclosure. Anna Paulina Luna has revealed that NBC is withholding never before seen video placed Lee Harvey Oswald to the car JFK was in before he got assassinated, so he couldn't see him.
Well, I continually say, if you look at what they said happened, come on now. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand one bullet is not going to go in and out of people and swing all around and cause 7 wounds and 2 bodies. And then when they find it, it looked like it hasn't even been fired.
Yeah, with no riflings on it.
See? I'm like, come on. But the American people bought it because what the government said, they said so. People bought it. And then you had to lie about, Kennedy got killed because of the civil rights stuff for blacks and it was racism. No, it wasn't. It ain't had nothing to do with that. It was to do with he didn't invade Cuba, which didn't return the mafia's hotels to them in Cuba because Cuba did not have a money reporting requirement, which laundered their money as soon as they took it to Cuba. He's supposed to have got their casinos back. He didn't do it. So they're like, all right, and smoked them.
Yeah.
That's what that was about. That was about the mafia and their money.
That's what the one guy that supposed, I think he snitched on the people. You know what I'm saying? They said that too. That he was
You talking about Jack Ruby or Sam Giancana?
He said he heard from his his uncle that it was whatchamacallit.
Oh, wait a minute. You talking about the dude on YouTube right now?
No, it's a mafia dude. He said he was young. It's a mafia guy. He said when he was young, his dad and them, he was hearing rumors.
Francesi.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel. Yeah, he was he's one of the few made men that did time. And I checked his stuff out on YouTube. It's interesting.
Hey, look at this. Look.
Aware to me this evening that NBC actually has a video that's never been seen before. We're actually going to be sending a letter requesting that from NBC because it allegedly shows Oswald near the vehicle when the assassination took place, which means that he.
Yeah, you got to pause Fox News sharing their stuff.
No, that's all I was going to show right there. That part right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where she just said that.
Couldn't have been the shooter. Right. So again, we're tracking down all this near the vehicle when the assassination, because it allegedly shows Oswald near the vehicle when the assassination took place, which means that he couldn't have been the shooter. So again, we're tracking down all this.
He couldn't even have been in the building up there. See?
Wait, JFK was the grassy knoll, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
In the car. Yeah.
And he was. I think he was shot from several locations.
Yeah.
It was. No, they had a triangular. It was a triangular setup.
Yeah, they had him in a kill. They had him in a kill box.
Yeah, but the thing
and
that got him was
one of the shots was from overhead. There was a crossway or something that was up above him.
Mm-hmm.
That got him, and then because that might be the one that skipped off the manhole cover or whatever, that bounced into that dude and his wife. Is the one that came from the grassy knoll.
It wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald, and they
Right.
He didn't do it.
That's why he had to be shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
He was never
And then
supposed
you
to be
had
taken alive. You know, he was supposed to be smoked. That's why they shot that other cop, so that the cops would just shoot him on sight.
Hey, Candace Owens has a different theory about JFK that I don't want to discuss over the damn internet.
I feel you. She, she can get the business, but I don't really.
But wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald killed too?
No, that's
Yeah,
that's who they said that.
he was killed by Jack
That's
Ruby.
who they
Jack
said
Ruby.
that deleted. That's who they said that deleted Kennedy. But you just heard her say that they got video of him right by the car, and so no way he could have been the shooter.
Right, because
Yeah.
there's somebody else that said, yeah, he passed me going upstairs when she was coming out of the cafeteria. Because he was still going upstairs after he got shot, supposedly.
So like I said, the whole thing is a mess. Then you had Jack Ruby, he was a member of the Small Hat Mob because his real name was Rubenstein, and he did his debt to.
Yeah, he was part of the Purple Crew that came down from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
The Purple Gang.
Yeah. See.
Yeah.
In which you had Sam Giancana. He was the boss of the outfit. And that's who took Kennedy out because Kennedy won the election because of the Chicago vote. That's what put him over the finish line. So
In the primaries or whatever it was.
no, in the election, him and Nixon. Because if it wasn't for the mob, Nixon would have been president.
Yeah, we'd have had Tricky Dick.
Yep. So
but Nixon ended up president. Oh, because
later, 4 years later.
After because old boy, he
Garfield,
married to Lady Bird.
not
What was his
Garfield.
name?
It begins with a G, doesn't it? Not
Lady
Garfield.
Bird. I can't remember his name.
LBJ. That was LBJ.
LBJ. Yeah, he was so.
Oh
man, that guy was so racist. He was.
He was a super racist.
Yeah, he's like that lady, that Margaret Sanger. He was about as racist as she was.
Yeah.
Only president next to him was Biden, I would say, as racist. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, Biden. And Biden was on a whole other level.
And then right behind Biden, I would put Obama.
You don't even know what you're saying. Well, Obama, I wouldn't really say Obama was racist. I say Obama took care of his constituencies, as you saw. As you saw. I'm gonna leave it at as you saw. I'm not gonna say certain things. But then Biden, it's like with Biden. I'm like, he's the one that wrote the crime bill that Clinton signed into law that caused the mass incarceration of blacks. And it got co-signed by the Congressional Black Caucus.
Yeah, no, the Black Caucus brought it to the Congress.
The table.
That's what I'm saying. They was all rocking with this.
It was like a cahoots. It was like
So you had the Congressional Black Caucus, and that was the boule, the bourgeoisie of the Negroes. We're not them. We're not them. See, there you go. Thank you. Oh, man. Man, you said a mouthful with that. 2 words. That W.B. Du Bois.
Yep.
Stuff from back. Oh man,
that was a W.E.B. Du Bois and Frederick Douglass argument.
Mm-hmm.
They had
not Frederick Douglass. What was the other guy name?
I thought it was Frederick Douglass. Am I wrong?
No, Frederick Douglass is old as hell.
No, it was the other guy, George Washington. Not George Washington. What was that dude's name?
I thought it was Frederick Douglass.
No, it's Frederick Douglass, and it was another dude, not Frederick Douglass.
Yeah,
it was
Douglass
W.B. Du Bois, and who was that dude who was beefing with? George Washington Carver.
Okay, the guy that created Peanuts.
No, different guy.
Hey, hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, turn your camera on, leave it on. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
If you
but
don't
see,
turn
you
your
got
camera on, leave it on. You might as well go on about your business.
yeah. But see, you got
Booker T.
all
Washington. Was it Booker T. Washington?
Booker T. Washington. Thank you.
It was
Booker T. Washington, not George Washington Carver.
Not
That's
George
the
Washington
Peanut
Carver.
Man.
Yeah, that's
Booker
the
T.
Peanut Man.
Washington.
Yeah, Booker T. Washington.
Because they were calling him a house in and a bootlicker, and W.B. Du Bois was
No.
like,
How was he the
WB
field in when he had the? I think the field in argument was winning at that time because
but the thing is, they were like W.B. Du Bois was saying that Booker T was, let's just wait and see. We don't want to really be. Let's just kind of, let's ease into it. Whereas you had W.B. Du Bois was on it. No. And he was a staunch Republican. Then when he didn't get what he wanted, he flipped to the Democrat Party. And if the history of it is read, you'll see it.
Yeah, see,
Which gave him everything he wanted.
Exactly. I can't get it from y'all, so I'm gonna go play with them.
Who did this? Who you said did this?
W.B.D. Du Bois.
Right. Yeah. The light skinned mixed
He
guy.
flipped from Republican to Democrat.
Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Because the biggest.
Hey, Bill, were you here last night for the 70s? For the 70s conversation, Bill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a whole. I was thinking about that pretty much all of today, and it's still.
Me too, I'm not gonna...
It's a blank. I'm like, what happened?
I say it's not old enough yet to be interested.
That's what happened.
It's just a blank. It's just nothing.
We're the 50s. Nobody cared about the 50s. Nobody cared about the 50s.
Hold up. Hey, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn your camera on, leave it on, or kick rocks.
I've seen that name before.
Well, I've seen it. No, I don't know.
I think he's trying to turn on.
He might be trying to turn it on, but I don't know. Go ahead, y'all.
Here, put the banner up. See what he's talking about. Let's see.
They ain't back there now.
Oh, you gone?
Yeah, you can't bring them up because it says do not connect. Device not connected, so that's not going to bring them up.
All right, bring him.
Well, maybe he's having problems on his end.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I've had bad nights where nothing worked.
I just always thought that was interesting that the 70s, like
yeah,
all I know about the 70s. But why is the 60s? Like, this is my only disconnection.
Because the 60s were wild and radical. The 70s was a good time.
That's okay. All I know about the 70s is Woodstock.
The 50s was a good time. They were post-war.
Woodstock was the 60s.
Listen,
70s. Woodstock was 72.
No, Woodstock was the 60s.
Listen, 70s where the hippies.
Because remember, Jimi Hendrix, if I'm not mistaken, Jimi Hendrix died in 72.
The hippies were in the 60s.
Oh,
that's when they started.
Well,
the dirty hippies started later.
Well, that's probably what it was. I was getting high and y'all didn't know.
Okay, it was 1969. The legendary one was 1969.
Right.
Basically 70. Okay.
Yeah. So, and like I said, I think Jimi Hendrix died in 72. If I'm not mistaken.
How did he die again?
Said I like Chick-fil-A.
He fell asleep, intoxicated, and and suffocated on his own vomit.
Yeah, he aspirated his own vomit.
I had a friend that died
people
like
say
that.
it was a drug overdose, and it wasn't.
Right. I had a friend that passed away like that, though. That's the only thing they can give us is he got real drunk one night, and I talked to him that night. And he was taking shots after shots, and he was trying to give me directions to meet him somewhere.
Well, alcohol poisoning is the real thing too.
And he was overweight, though. He was overweight.
See, and then that's why
that causes a heavier problem in itself because then you got the apnea.
Yeah,
come up. Chick-fil-A, come up.
Yeah, because when I was in the Army, we were always taught if somebody get faded and we got to bring them back to the barracks,
you got to tip them on their side.
Yeah, lay them on the floor Lay them on the
Oh, his
floor,
name is hello.
face down, and turn their face to the side.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Hold it.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up with you, man?
Fuck niggers! Fuck niggers! Fuck.
There we go.
That shit crazy. That shit. That
I
shit
knew
is
that's what it
lame.
was last time. I think that's
That
what
shit
it
is
was
lame.
last time.
Can you ban him?
That shit
Can you
lame.
ban
Yeah,
him?
ban him. Ban
You
him,
can,
man.
but
That
I don't
shit
know
lame.
if he did or not. But
That
yeah,
shit lame, bro.
you get those. You know, you have people like that. They have nothing else
It's
to do
not
with
even.
their time.
It's weird.
Hold up. So I've been watching some other podcasts and stuff. So I guess we have to watch what they say in the chat too. So when they put stuff like that, they have to put asterisks and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I guess it helps the algorithm out too. So
I don't understand what you mean.
Something to think about.
I mean, you talking to a bunch of older guys, man. We're 40 something in our 40s. Eric is younger, but 40s and 50s and 60s, man. You gonna
That's
get
why
up
I'm falling
like that's
back
gonna
because y'all
bother
talking
us.
about
Like,
something.
Exactly.
My time.
like how is that going? Like, what? You're not talking to some kids, man.
Exactly.
This is not Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I tell him, just point me to the direction one of them little hoochies that can polish my knob.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying?
2 years old, man.
That's all I'm thinking about because I'm lazy. I don't want to do nothing but watch and let her go to work.
I feel sorry for the guy, man, because he thought. I mean, did anybody feel less of a man after he said that? Like, what?
My feelings are really hurt.
Yeah, I feel.
No, I'm like, I was like, your mic is distorted, right?
He's
Sound
probably
like
mad at Bill
DMX
for
in
not saying
that
it already.
I think no, it's just a recording.
Yeah. So they do that. And I'm just sitting here like, if that's what it takes to float your little boat, then sail on.
It's kind of flattering, man. You take your time out to come to
We
the
got
show.
haters that care that much.
Exactly. You took time out of your unbusy life to come and try to disturb.
And the only thing you can't buy is more time.
Exactly.
We're trying to have a constructive conversation. We're not over here talking about no BS. We building and talking about, constructive stuff. And he's
I forgot to tell you. I was working on that puzzle thing last night, right? That Lego job.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pushing I got to like 85 or number 90 on the steps, right? And I was squeezing the damn thing together, like making sure all the pieces were tight. And the damn thing exploded in my hand.
Oh!
So I don't know what the hell I'm going to do now, because the pieces are out of the bags. They come in numbered bags. Number 1, the bag number 2, bag number 3.
Damn.
Oh man!
Hey, you know what? You might can YouTube it. YouTube it.
That's
you
Murphy's
watch
Law.
somebody do it on YouTube. If you watch somebody on YouTube do it, there's going to be. I guarantee there's nothing you can't find on YouTube. Just type it in. How to
That's
do
Murphy's
this?
Law.
Because if I got to take it all back apart, and there was other parts that are the same part, and it says there's one of them, and I have, you know what I mean? How the hell am I supposed to put this damn thing back together?
Well, that's how I used to do Legos. I didn't really look at the instruction. I'm not an instruction manual guy.
No, this thing, dude, it's
this the complicated one.
Yeah.
Right. I saw it. I'm not gonna lie. I would say
that car, Uncle Bill.
What's that?
Is it something different? Is that car again, or is it something different?
Yeah, it's like the car, but it's a Spider-Man head.
It's the skull of Spider-Man's head. Yeah.
Yeah, the black and red one, black one with the red stripe.
Miles Morales.
Yeah, that's oh goodness. Boy.
You gotta turn your autistic side around and maybe you can figure it out.
Yeah, it's like all that can go wrong will go wrong at the worst possible moment.
I spent an hour looking at all the pieces in my hand, and I put the pieces together because I know there's
don't hit that link.
I know there's 2 of them.
No,
so
yeah.
Bill, I know it might be tedious, Bill.
I just copied it.
No,
it's
you
multiple
didn't.
pieces of the same
It's
piece.
W. It's two WK at the end. That one was an 8 at the end.
Oh, okay.
Well, and somehow, because in one bag I had like 2 extra little pieces that didn't go to nothing. So I'm like, maybe they go later.
You might have to put them all back into the bag and then just start over.
Yeah, but that's the other thing is I don't know what bags, because like bag
He
number
said they're
1,
individually
bag
bagged
number
and
2,
numbered.
bag number 3, they all had bags, right? But there was
But if you
other
have the
little bags.
manual,
There was little bags inside the bags that said number 1, number 2, and
yeah.
number 3 also.
But if you had a manual, it shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, I got the manual. The manual's like a book. And there ain't no
Well,
words in it. It's just
It's
pictures.
just gonna be
Every
tedious.
page.
That's all it is.
I'm
You really gotta
boned.
do it.
And the damn thing was
yeah.
$70.
What was the name of it? Miles Morales?
That's the mask, yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, it's the Lego. Let me get the box.
Yeah, I tell you, it's just, but that whole music thing is weird. Especially when I start thinking like with Prince, because he was always talking about he was against flying because he didn't want a doggone die in a plane crash.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel the
It's
same.
it's,
I
it's
feel
something else.
exactly.
I'm like,
Now,
okay,
flying's easy.
it's like you're gonna go. That's obvious, and you really can't pick the way unless you do it yourself. So, you know, it is
Look,
what it is.
hey
I'd
Bill,
rather
they
die a
got
natural
it right here.
cause.
This guy's
Yeah, just
putting it
putting the
together.
base together was a nightmare. Yep. And then it's got the 2 floppy things inside for no damn reason.
That remind me of uncles on Christmas helping they doggone nephew put their toys together.
Hey, is this
And
one
you
it,
got
Uncle
all them
Bill?
spare parts around. Oh,
That's
you
the
don't
one.
need that. It'll still roll.
Got all them batteries and stuff. Yeah.
487 pieces. And
They
some
got
of these
like
pieces are small. I got big ass fingers.
Yeah, that's beyond my
Limitation.
Yeah, I was at step number 80 something. Look, scroll up to
No
there. See.
patience. You gotta have patience. Don't it? How long does
And
it take
then
you
I
to
was
complete a
squeezing the
sector?
little parts, and they were probably tight. I'm just anal about stuff, and I was just squeezing it, and the damn thing just collapsed and shot
Like 3
pieces
days,
everywhere.
maybe a week to complete a set like that.
Well, I was going to do it in a couple of days, but now I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I spent an hour looking at parts, trying to piece them together and figure out where they fit. And did that one go there? And did that one go there? And
I'm not gonna lie. If this is a Lego, hold on. Do I got it on double speed? Why is it going so fast?
because they're filming it super fast because it takes forever.
They are, but
Yeah.
I think I got it on double speed. I got to.
They probably have it on that.
Well, they've got it that way to show you how, putting it together, and you can slow it
I got
down.
it.
On
Watch. Look how cool it looks at the end when you see it all. Watch. It's gonna be like. It's not even gonna look like a Lego thing.
No, see, I was like about there. Yeah, somewhere in there when it blasted apart. Because I had put the top part with the first sticker. Yeah, there it is, done.
Yeah, that's cool. That's raw. You can just have that posted on your shelf and just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like the
Hey, Steve,
car. Did you see the? Do you remember the car art?
Uh huh.
Yeah, it was like that one. That thing had all kinds of tiny pieces.
KC, good looking out, man. Gifted 1 Gospel of Bob membership. That's one of the best things you can do is do that right there. I don't
And
know who got it.
Healy, JD, MDJD. Got it. So congratulations, Healy, HELE.
H-E-L-E.
Appreciate that, man. That's cool. Take advantage of that, man. Go watch all the videos we got posted.
Yeah, go watch the karaoke ones if you want to hear yourself, if you want your ears to bleed, but we have a good time.
Yeah. Should I be singing like when they had, I remember this old show called In Living Color when En Vogue was on point and Jamie
That
Foxx
was a funny show.
he was playing Wanda the ugly chick and they were singing the Never Gonna Get It, Never Gonna Get It.
Oh
and it got to his part, he was like
I remember that shit.
Hell yeah, I remember
that was crazy. See, people can talk about stuff now, but I'm like, we had a time and a half. Like, shoot, you had Saturday Night Live.
Back when it was funny.
Mad
Oh
TV.
man, that came on.
Saturday Night Live hasn't been funny since the 80s.
Yeah, but when it was
80s
funny,
and
it
90s.
was. I mean, you had Eddie Murphy on there.
I'm Gumby, damn it.
Huh? I'm gonna get in the water. Ow! Too hot in the hot tub. Make it cooler. James Brown Celebrity Hot Tub. I was like, that's Eddie Murphy, a stone fool.
I liked
you
his.
had
I liked
John
him doing
Belushi.
Gumby.
Yeah. Then you had John Belushi. He was Beethoven, but he wrote Ray Charles, What I Say.
His brother said he didn't.
Hey!
His brother's claiming something about his death now.
Say again?
Belushi's brother is saying that there's something bad about his death, like he either did a lot of drugs or didn't drink,
Yeah,
or they're
they
saying
said
he
he was
drank
speedballing. They said
and he
that's how
did a lot of drugs.
Yeah, said it's his speedballing. But now
But
his
he
brother.
didn't do drugs or something.
Oh,
He was a
okay.
drunk. He's
Because
saying
his
he was a
brother.
drunk or something. Then.
Yeah. Now his brother was in this movie called Thief.
Yep.
And that was in
Was it James and John?
1984 or something.
Yeah, with what was that dude? He played Sonny in The Godfather. James Caan played a real good role in that one. But he was one of his partners. I mean, he was his his road man with that one there. They had Tuesday Weld in there too.
He had a pretty successful TV acting career too, Belushi.
Yeah.
The brother.
But do you remember when John Belushi did that with a little help from my friends, and then they sent the real dude out there on stage with him?
No, I missed that one.
Oh man, you got to pull that up on YouTube. John Belushi out there with a big hand. What would I do if you sing out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on
me? what song was that? That was
with little help from my friends. That was from Woodstock.
No, but what song was that? The opening song for what was that? Wendy. That was the opening song. They used that for what was the name of that?
Growing Pains.
No.
that was a show, right?
Yeah, it was a TV show.
Mid-80s.
Boy
Wonder
Meets
Years.
Man.
Wonder Years.
Wonder Years. Yeah.
Wonder Years.
Yeah. That was a great song. I mean, the way he did it in Woodstock, it was crazy.
No, that was a great show, man. That was
but that song is still today. Like people, as soon as they hear it, they know that song, and it's like, do you know how old that song is?
Because it was an 80s classic song. It's from the show.
Lots of songs
I never
like
knew that
that.
was the original song.
Every generation has those songs.
Yeah.
That you know where you were.
You know,
it's like the Edmund Fitzgerald.
You
know where you were when you heard that song. Or when
I
the ship
never knew
sank.
that until now. I only heard that on Wonder Years.
Yeah, it was something funny that happened. I was playing old stuff from Midnight Special, and my grandson was here. And this guy, his name is Eric Carmen. He was with this group called the Raspberries, and he did this song all by myself, right? That some of everybody did, you know that all by myself. Don't want to be. My grandson's like, I know that song. I'm like, what? I know that song. It was in Frankenberry or some Franken movie, something. I'm like, oh, wow,
Hey, you know who made a comeback in the 90s? Phil Collins. Y'all remember that? Phil Collins.
Oh man, did he ever?
He made a comeback. And he had a bunch. He had a couple songs.
I done heard like 2 or 3 different stories. Wasn't that about his brother that was drowning or something like that?
Yeah, his brother drowned or his kid drowned.
That's what I thought. Then I heard
Eric Clapton's kid fell out a window.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, little baby fell out a window.
Fell out the window. I was like, damn.
Like a
But
long
him,
ways too, like
now
40 stories,
Phil Collins, that song was made
20 stories, something. It was a long damn way.
because the first episode, I remember just like it's yesterday. It's kind of
Miami
weird
Vice.
too. But the very first episode of Miami Vice.
He just said it. He just said that.
The end when they went up against Calderon, and that song
I'm
was
too
playing.
young. I'm a little too young for the first episode of Miami Vice.
Yeah,
Man, they had the best cigarette boat in that thing.
Yeah, they did.
I was born in '83, so I think Miami Vice is like early to mid '80s.
Then they went to I think it was a Formula with the bow, with the radar bow.
Mm-hmm.
They had the cool Ferrari until they got in trouble for not having a real Ferrari. Remember that?
Yeah, then they had the Testarossa.
Yep.
Got the real one, that white one. Yeah, Testarossa.
Yeah, they had a black convertible.
Yeah, it's supposed to have been a Ferrari Spider, but it wasn't.
It was a kit car. Yeah.
We old cats. And then what's funny is in one of the first few episodes of it. Now y'all remember Bubba Gump? I mean Bubba from Forrest Gump.
Yeah,
I know everything about the shrimp and business. He was in that, and that dude was skinnier than I am right now. It's crazy to see him. He was driving a convertible 450 SL Mercedes-Benz convertible, had on saddle shoes, like from Charlie Brown. Then you had another dude on there. I forgot his name. He's a comedian, called himself Noogie, the Nug Man. Yeah, dude was like, what did you drink?
And Don Johnson was a real boat driver.
Yeah.
He raced offshore.
Now, the funny thing about Don Johnson.
Back in the cocaine days of Miami.
Yeah. But him and Kevin Busey, right? Remember they were in that Return to Macon County, whatever it is. Was it Kevin Busey? No, it was another guy. But they was in the Return to Macon with the yellow Chevy with the fuel injectors. You look at Don Johnson during the Miami Vice era, and then you look at the other dude, and you like, because he was the cop in 48 Hours with Eddie Murphy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a good one.
48 Hours was in the 80s, I think it was. Unless I'm mistaken.
89, 88, 89, 90.
87.
No later than that.
That dude, Nick Nolte, that's his name.
Nick Nolte.
Nick Nolte was in that. They was in a movie together with the yellow Chevy with the fuel. That dude looked like life beat his ass. Now Don Johnson,
he did.
Still had it going on in the 80s.
Yeah. And he still don't look bad.
Like life beat his ass. Like John Bottom on drums.
It did beat his ass. White age is like, hot milk.
Yeah, I mean that dude, he didn't age. They say age didn't age well. No, he just broke. It's like it's just over with. That's Then
Kevin Busey.
I worked with Jake Busey. He's an asshole.
You never heard of Kevin Busey, man? Look him up. If you see his face, I don't know how old you are, Tavin Mill, but once you see Kevin Busey's face, you're gonna know.
And you'll know his dad or his uncle. Who's the crazy Busey?
Played in Under Siege. The white guy.
Who's the crazy Busey that hit his head? Which Busey is that?
Played in Under Siege.
I don't know the movie Under Siege.
Didn't Kevin Busey get drugged out? He got hooked on dope like real bad.
Jake Busey is this guy's kid.
What did Kevin Busey? What was that movie when they all Point Break? Remember that movie?
Gary Busey. That's the one that hit his head.
That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking about too.
That's what I'm thinking about too.
Can you all imagine the MF man back
He was
during that area?
He was a great actor, and then he hit his head on a motorcycle wreck with no helmet.
But can you all imagine the ultimate MF man back during that era, which would be Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh yeah, yeah. That
Did
was his
he
line.
ever have a role where he didn't say mother effing?
He said that's how
Or the
he
N-word.
that's how he
That was his
damn,
claim to fame,
That's his
right?
I think that's how
trademark.
he remembers his lines or something like that. He said that there's a reason why he does that.
He forgets
Said
his
he was
lines and he says
consistent.
M and F
Oh,
instead.
it's like an ad lib.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Now,
ad lib
What it is, but he
man, he
says
had me
the reason why he
laughing
does
at the Django or Django, however they said, when he got shot in the knee. Yeah. Ooh, you mother. Ooh, let me get up from him. Ooh. I was like, you son of a, I'm gonna kill you, Django.
He said,
And then the house blows up.
he always thought the Wonder Years was a black singer until 22 days ago. What happened 22 days ago? What would you do?
Say again?
Same attitude. What would you do with the same attitude? Everybody thought that was a black singer.
That's Blue Eyed Soul.
Thought it
Would
was
you stand up and walk out on me?
Yeah, Blue Eyed Soul right there.
That happens to the Everly Brothers a lot too, for whatever reason. I don't understand that.
That's
It's
from the
one guy.
50s. But you had damn near everybody from England that was singing. They were sounding black. You had Elton John.
Elton
You
John
had
sounded black.
the Average White Band. Them was some bad boys too. Cause they even got sampled for different raps, like Brand Nubian, Word is Bond. They sampled this song called I'm the One. Too Short, Life is Too Short. That's sampled of Schoolboy Crush. Average White Band.
Who's the music guy in the chat all the time? Con Connery, isn't it?
Con Connery, I think so. I don't know.
It's a couple of them. It's a couple of good music.
Yeah, I bet them and Leonard could go back and
He
forth.
knows everything. Shit.
So you had them dudes and it was a bunch, man. They had, like I said, they had a bunch of people from England. Even with Led Zeppelin, you had what's his name? Dixon from Chess Records. He sued Led Zeppelin.
Well,
for
yeah.
theft.
Think about Ozzy and all the groups that he was in before he made it big.
Say again?
Ozzy Osbourne was in a bunch of bands before he made it big.
Yeah.
Randy Rhoads was another.
Who was the
Nobody remembers Randy Rhoads as a guitarist, but man, he had some talent.
Yeah, that was one.
Leonard,
and then
Leonard,
some
Leonard.
people don't know the magic of Rush. When they got rid of their original
Rush,
drummer and they
yeah.
got Neil Peart.
Yeah, Neil Peart.
That's when Rush took off. Changing out one person in your band will turn you into an icon.
Go ahead.
Then you got bands.
Them Canadian boys, boy, they were some bad boys.
There's been a lot of good Canadian musicians that come down here and make it.
Mm-hmm. Then you had Van Halen. Van Halen did the guitar part for Beat It, and he did it for free. And Axl Rose and the rest of the guys was mad at him. Not Axl Rose, that's Guns N' Roses. They were mad. Talking about, you don't do that stuff for free. It's like Eddie just loved to play.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff with Michael Jackson.
He was a beast with it, you know. You had him, and then you had what's my man name? He did Bad Horsey. He did all Steve Vai. Oh man,
Steve Vai, yeah.
Steve Vai. He got to deal with Ibanez guitars that's so raw. They put a 7th guitar string on the guitar for that grunge sound. That man, and he get every time they sell one of the guitars, he gets paid.
For real?
Oh sure. Yeah. It's a licensing deal, just like Jordan shoes. I mean,
yeah, just like if you look at people playing Eddie Van Halen on YouTube videos, and you see an amplifier and it's got EVH on it, that goes to Eddie Van Halen's estate. These guys were so good; they had guitar amplifiers and guitars and stuff like Billy Squier, the Fender Squier bass.
Right. Okay.
Then you had this one dude, he tried so hard to sound like Led Zeppelin. You know that? Lonely is the night when you feel the danger coming. Ain't that Billy Squire? Lonely is the night.
Not. I couldn't catch.
Yeah, I
the
don't
beat.
know. I know the name, but I know the name Billy
Yeah,
Squire
but
and a couple
he
songs, but I was
sound
never
like,
a rock guy.
yeah, he sound like that. I think it is him because he did this other song later on that was popular. Everybody wants you.
Yeah, that's Billy
Yeah,
Squire.
Billy Squire, and that's he made Immense sounding like other people, and it's like, dude, who's the real Billy Squire? You know, but man, I mean, the stuff we had that was music, like something that wouldn't be played now is Nina. Remember 99 Loft Balloons, the new wave song? It was talking about nuclear war.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't put that out now.
Well, what was that other band from Sweden that was real popular in the 70s? I can't remember the name of them.
Yes?
Yes, were they from Sweden? I remember
That's what I'm
Yes
trying
was
to
real
think. Were they
popular.
from Sweden or Canada? Because they did Roundabout, and that was a dude playing that Rickenbacker bass. He was wearing that sucker out. It's like, this dude here, he was playing with a pick. And it's like, he's a killer. But, ABBA. No, ABBA was a disco group.
Yeah, but that's the one I was thinking of was ABBA.
Okay. Yeah. Then they had this other chick that came out in the 2000s. Her name was Samantha Mumba, and she was like the Janet Jackson of Ireland. And she ended up marrying a LAPD police officer. Yeah, if you look up Samantha Mumba, Baby Come On Over, they made her up to try to make her look like Vanessa Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a sexy little mug. Ooh, yeah. And she came to LA, and after that first album, she was like, "No, I'm not about this music business stuff." And it was
You don't follow the Discord, huh?
No, I don't have a Discord.
Wow.
I wouldn't know Discord.
Wow.
I wouldn't know Discord from a hole in the ground.
Nah, because there's a DJ section we can play music. That'd be fun. Man, damn, Ace of Base. Wow. You went back.
Oh,
early.
yeah. I saw the sign.
I saw the sign.
How's your knee, brother?
See all this shit that y'all doing, right?
That's
I know the
crazy.
songs, but I don't know the names of the people who sung them or the bands or none of that shit. Like I heard that song, all these songs, y'all. I've never heard.
Ace of
Y'all
Base.
know who the
That's
hell
crazy.
sings them, but I know the songs.
That's like Tom's Diner. Tom's Diner was a remix. It was a DJ bootleg that the record companies actually had enough sense.
I forgot about Ace of Base. I saw the sign.
They actually had enough sense to press it and sell it. I know, and you all remember this. That
I was walking.
That was a DJ. It was a bootleg. They took the words and they put that beat, that soul to soul beat behind it, and everybody went crazy. The only thing that was wrong with that song was the beat was wrong. And the music company had enough sense to sign the DJ that did the bootleg to be a producer. They had signed me. Oh, they took my ass to jail. Like, ain't this a biatch?
They used to take y'all to jail for music back then?
Yeah, he went to jail. He had a $20,000 bond.
Oh, you didn't know?
I heard
you didn't hear that?
I
The RIAA and the Cook County Sheriff Police came to my spot and took my butt to jail for a house music remix I did of Jill Scott, He Loves Me.
That's great.
Jill Scott, she's young, way younger than you though. This is later.
Yeah, I know,
Jill
but
Scott.
this was something that happened. It was from her first album. Who is Jill Scott? And it was a popular DJ. His name was Boomer Master.
What year?
And 2002.
Okay.
2001, 2002. So what happened was he played it on his mix show on the radio, right? And after that, word got around, so people started coming to my spot. That remix went ghetto platinum.
What is ghetto platinum?
That means You sold like 1 million copies. But
like 100,000. 100,000.
yeah,
It went
100,000 copies, but it was
everybody in the
a
neighborhood know it.
bootleg CD. You see what I'm saying?
And everybody in the neighborhood know it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Next
neighborhood,
thing you know,
neighborhood star.
police walk
So,
up, dude flipped his badge out, and I was like, "Well, my prices are real reasonable. You know, I'll give police discounts." Said, "No, you're going to jail." I'm like, "For what?"
You know what? They were doing that in the early 2000s. That's when
the
what's
music
that DJ? What's that DJ?
that
Because I thought as long as I put on there for not for sale, for promotional use only, I was good. Wrong.
No, that's when everybody was getting sued.
yeah,
DJ
remember that
Prime,
big thing with all the music on the internet was happening.
yeah, they were
there.
all getting
Napster.
sued. Yeah.
All that shit.
Mouster, right? Napster.
Mixtapes. That's when the mixtape DJs were starting to get arrested. Yeah.
Yep, and I was one of them. And man, I made so much freaking money. Okay, I was doggone. This is a situation. I'm remarried with a stepchild and paying child support. I was making so much money. I was giving this woman every time she doggone came over to drop my son off. I was like, here. It's like, what? I don't need all that. I'm like, you better milk this cow while the milk's flowing. I'm like, I'm giving this one $2,000 a month child support.
Ooh.
Drop them off first of the month. Here, two stacks.
My buddy got hit like that.
But that's the thing. I didn't have to because I didn't have any taxable income.
Back then in California, $2,000 a month is a 3-bedroom house with a pool. Back then. Now you gotta have $5,000. But back then, $2,000 a month was a lot of money.
Yeah. And see, this one here, I'm sitting there like,
yeah.
Like everything.
80s, Leonard?
No, that wasn't in the 80s because he wasn't born until 92.
That was the early 2000s. Early 2000s.
Early
the
2000s.
housing market was still good.
Yeah, and I'm killing the game. And I was also in the Air Force Reserves, which that showed I had some form of like legal income coming in. And I was waiting on this other paperwork, and and I'm doing my thing. And yeah, they locked my butt up. Surely did.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here like, for real, though?
With a $20,000 bond in 2000, that was a firm grip.
And
no,
what'd you do?
No. That's what I had to pay. It was a $200,000 bond.
It was a Oh, so it was a bondsman.
It was a $200,000 bond.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So my nephew had to go by my house and go on my safe and get
Your
$20,000 out to bring to pay my bond.
Right, your 10% was 20 grand.
Yeah, that's what I was
want to know
saying.
if you ever interacted with a group called Starpoint.
Starpoint? No. Heard of them, but interacted? No.
And what was your Air Force? What was your AFSC? You ain't got to answer these questions. What was your AFSC?
Yeah, I was what they call an age mechanic. That's air ground equipment.
Okay.
But the thing about it is, they never sent me to the school to be MOS queued, which is MOS qualified. But yeah, that means that you qualified. You went to the school for your whatchamacallit.
So you actually get that pay grade instead of
No. You get it on paper that you went to school. It's sort of like going to be a finance degree officer, whatever person in college. You actually got a college degree in that job, or rather you're a security guard. You went to security guard school. Now you can officially be a rent-a-cop. So I wasn't active duty Air Force. Now, if I was active duty Air Force, things would have been different.
But you were Air Force.
What did you do every 2 months or when you showed up?
Sat around and watch them put more energy into not doing the work instead of just actually doing the freaking work.
Okay. Watch them walk back and forth to the toolbox a lot.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, all it needs is an oil change. Well, you got to go through all these procedures and have all this paperwork. I said, you know what? See, that's why nothing gets done in the military.
Yeah.
The red tape. It's not that serious. It's a
And
freaking
whatever you
oil
sign,
change.
press hard. There's 5 copies.
Thank you. I remember somebody said, you know what? If you want to doggone cripple America, all you got to do is just doggone get rid of all the carbon paper because everything was in triplicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
America will fall apart without carbon paper.
That's why I said press hard.
There you go.
Now they got
Now none
that
of that stuff
fancy
needed.
paper.
You none of that stuff needed. You could doggone click on something and what's that? They got what's the numbers on there? Print 300,000 of one and click it and let that sucker roll and it just spitting them out.
Well, you remember the old the ones that smelled good in school? Remember that copy with the handle I'm cranking?
Oh no, that's one we used to get high with that one.
Yeah, that's
the
the one I like.
For
That's
you young
why I
fellas,
said it smelled good.
everybody used to volunteer to be the cranker.
Yeah,
because the ink fumes, you'd be like, and then you get all lightheaded and dizzy. Be like, this is the stuff. Next thing you know, you cranking your butt off. Ain't no paper going nowhere because it's empty. You just cranking, and the teacher catch you. Then they change you out because I know what he doing. He over here getting high.
Yeah.
Them ink fumes. Oh man, the good old days. We could get high in school.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but somebody need to make a movie about this stuff.
We made the 7-hour mark before we got canceled.
Yep.
I remember I was still in school when people getting high off glue.
Yeah.
There you go. Then we had this thing called an Iowa skills test. So you had those that flunked everything in class but passed the Iowa skills test, and it's like, oh, so you playing dumb. Huh?
The good old days, man.
Yeah, it's just the good old days. Now these kids, and then we be sounding like old fuddy-duddies, like y'all don't know how to have fun. We had fun back in the day. And it's like,
I sound like an old head, and I'm 15 to 20 years younger than y'all, and I remember all this.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I listen to you two guys talking
Leonard,
about the
did you
youngins.
remember stupid games as a kid? Did you ever play a game called Kick the Can?
Yep.
Yeah, but I forgot how it went.
Yeah,
And
me
it
too.
don't make
I
no
just
sense
remember.
because you just kicking a can down the street.
Yeah,
it was a consequence and it was rules to it. But I remember Kick the Can.
Made up rules that it was made up wherever the hell you're at. We just made up all the rules. The only rule was it was called Kick the Can. That's the only rule that was the same across.
And we had to go home. We was getting home. That was how we got home. We kicked the can on home.
Mm-hmm.
It was a rule though. It was a punishment and it was a consequence to it. I forgot.
Yeah.
Hey,
Then
y'all
the girls.
this. I know y'all remember this. Step on the crack, you're breaking mama's back.
Come on.
Yeah. Man. But you had the girls played this game. It was called Chinese jump rope. Now they would get about 400 rubber bands and bound them together. And you get two girls that are wrapping around their lower legs. And the girls would jump on it. I remember they used to be like, jump in, jump out, jump side to side, jump on, jump off, jump in.
What about
now you're going back to the 80s.
What about hopscotch?
Hopscotch. Yeah, hopscotch.
Of course.
Hopscotch.
And marbles. Everybody played marbles.
Mm-hmm. What about jacks? No, y'all remember.
No,
jacks.
I never do.
Jacks went with marbles.
Yeah, marbles.
Yeah.
That was like
marbles
different.
and jacks was in the same
right
bag.
before my time.
You right about that.
That's like an early 80s, late 70s game because I never understood it. Like you bounce the ball, you pick up jacks, and you got to catch the ball at the same time. So
all it did was hand-eye coordination, and time consuming.
See, that's why all this that's why they ain't got good hand-eye coordination like we did. We used to actually had to be hands-on with shit.
Now they just move their thumb.
They just move on the
Yeah.
damn phone.
Now, how many of you all remember those long straws? You buy the straw and you go buy a bag of popcorn, right? I'm popped, and y'all run around. like you shooting spears. And then somebody's mother always comes out. You gotta put your eye out with that thing.
that was all those marbles. I never understood it. Truism. What's up, Truism?
Yeah, well, they used to tell us we're gonna put each other's eyes out, like with the Lego, not the Lego, the what are them things? Some sponge, them Nerf shooter, freaking.
Yeah. Well, they were more. We had yard darts.
Nerf guns.
Yeah.
We had yard darts.
Oh, Bill, do you remember the saucer thing and the gun?
Yeah.
One was the shooter, and you receive it, and then you push it down, and you shoot it back.
Yeah. It was like frisbee with a little pistol.
With a gun. Yeah, we had gun frisbees. We had these things. They
My
were
buddy had a nitro powered pogo stick.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was an ankle breaking son of a gun, boy.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Then
what's going on,
had
fellas?
the little things like they look like missiles, and you put one cap, they're going to cap pistol under it, and you throw it up, and it come down and pop.
Yeah,
Leonard, Truism, what's up, man? How you
No
doing,
problem. I know I was going to get in when I was going to get in. I know he was reliving his childhood and stuff like that. I wasn't going to interrupt that.
Well, you should be living too. Come on, let's get with it.
Yeah,
what do you remember from your childhood?
Like he don't
remember
that.
One today, you still play with it.
What's going on? We got Ert the Dirt McGurk up in here. Salute to you. We got that motherfucking Wild Bill up on it. Salute to you, sir. We got the one and only from 1984, Sky Walker, aka Sky Raider, and we got Leonard Double R Roy. Salute to you. I've always wanted to get on the stream with you every couple of times about when you used to get on Regis and stuff like that. So salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Had a pretty good evening. Had a pretty good conversation. In regards with old stuff, old toys that I used to play with.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually gotten back to getting some Transformers and stuff like that, but I have not been able to like get any of the older Transformers because those things cost like they're a grip. So I've been getting like the closer, more like the 2000 Transformers and stuff like that. The kind of stuff that my son used to play when he was a kid. But I would love to get my hand on some old Mask toys. I used to love Mask.
Oh man, I'm finna flip your wig right now. Do you remember what Tobor meant?
Robot.
Spelled backwards.
Yeah, robot. I remember that.
Freaking genius.
It is.
Tobor. That's robot spelled backwards. And we went, Mama, I wanna.
But I'm a child of the 80s. G.I. Joe. Yeah, not that one. The one that was the smaller figurines, that was my jam. But I don't know what you're talking about back in your day when they had like the taller ones, the ones that Daniel were the size of a whole human being. I was more
for the natural hair.
Yeah, I'm from that generation when we had the freaking G.I. Joe with the freaking the rubber band hips and everything else like that, right along with He-Man and everything else. I remember those toys.
Now, see, you from the generation of a blow dryer and a game cartridge.
Yes. yes.
It ain't working. It ain't with a blow dryer.
Nah, not even that. We would get on it. We don't do the yeah. We would start blowing it into the cartridge like it was a harmonica, like we were on a fucking Blues Traveler and shit. So yeah, we were from that generation. I stayed blowing this some Nintendo cartridges.
Hold on. Hey, Truism, I gotta ask you one question. If you're a real
Sure,
G.I. Joe, who was the number one G.I. Joe character? You got come on, man. You gotta say his name.
Damn, the number one G.I. Joe character. Everybody would usually say Snake Eyes because he was the leader.
Snake Eyes.
Yeah, everybody would say Snake Eyes because of that.
I didn't know you were gonna say that. All right.
How you not know? Come on, what are you talking about? I was deep into that. How you would tell me how I'm not going to know that, bro?
My cousin's age. Yeah, you got to be my older cousin's age. You probably like class of 95, 96, somewhere around there.
No, I was my high school. When I got into high school, I was 90. I was 14 at the time, so it was 1990. Yeah.
1990, yeah. That sounds about right.
1990 year was a good year. 1990 year was a good year, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It was a great year.
I used to watch Thundercats.
Hell yeah, Thundercats was used to be the joint. You get excited as hell as soon as you hear that freaking that voiced up Rob Thundercats. Everybody like, yeah, that red symbol on the screen. Oof.
That did something to my spirit when you said Snake Eyes, because I was like, man, I hope he say that. That was the number one G.I. Joe. You had to have him.
Yeah.
I didn't do any of the G.I. Joe stuff. I had the only action figure thing I could think of was I had them little green army men. With the flat bottoms.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I had some of those, and then I had one Evil Knievel doll that sat on a motorcycle.
Did you have a chopper or no?
No, I had the jump bike that had that little starter thing. You'd pull the ripcord and the bike would take off.
You crank it up and let it go. Yeah, I had that one. I had the chopper. I had the mobile home.
No, I didn't have none of that.
When he made the movie Viva Knievel.
And then I had one Star Wars thing. I had that little car they drove around in, that little brown car.
Yeah. I had the X-Wing fighter.
Hey.
Oh, I had one. My buddy had the one with the octagon sides.
The TIE fighter?
Yeah, that was the one that
with the round middle. It was a ball.
Darth Vader
Yeah, that was the bad guy car. Right.
Yeah. But I tell you now, with the Army men, this will show you how
I forgot I had the X-Wing fighter.
Right? I should have been committed. I would buy fireworks in the summertime, right? And when winter hit, I would go into the backyard with wood pieces, this and that, and I would build a whole fort, right? And I would get a popsicle stick and put it with another piece on a mouse trap, and I would light firecrackers so it would catapult them into the fort. This is King Richard and the Knights of the Round Table, and we're bombing Camelot. Yeah, I was, man.
Did all that stuff.
Man.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But when you living in a dangerous neighborhood and you can't really play outside, like everybody all up and down the street, you got to make something interesting for yourself. So I would be out there and I would get an incense and light it so I wouldn't have to keep burning matches. And, I was making catapults out of mouse traps. And then my mother was saying, what the F all the mouse traps? I can't find a mouse trap. What the hell? And then they go see I'm doing. It's like, boy, if you don't get in here, it's like what I do. You be feeling all misunderstood. But it's like you had to do something to entertain yourself.
I can believe it. Yeah, you're right.
And then I used to scare my sisters. Oh man, I was a terrible kid. You all familiar with carpet thread?
Yes, I am.
And you know what I used to do? Whenever my sisters pissed me off, because we had a table that had a round pole leg for the kitchen table. And I would wrap some spool around the table, right? And I'd sit back in the room, hiding under the bed, looking. As soon as they walk in from school, I give it a jerk, and it was, and they think it was a mouse that was running across. And they, yeah.
That's crazy.
What's going on, 12th man? What's good, bro?
Terrible.
What's up, y'all? Hey, the Seahawks beat the Cardinals.
Man. Good job, man. It was a good game. Yeah. It was a good game.
Cardinals are the only team to beat us this year so far. Good San Francisco.
Salute.
And we beat some pretty good teams. We beat the Cardinals pretty handily. We beat y'all. That was a good game. And then man.
What?
3-0.
What are they now, What are the 49ers? Are they
3-0?
3-0. Wow. Keep up the great work. Long way to go, bro.
What you been drinking tonight, man? What was on the menu tonight? While you watch the game?
Just a beer.
Just a beer?
Yeah.
That was a big beer.
That was a
99
super.
bottles of beer on the wall.
99 bottles of beer. One falls down, pass that daggone thing around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Yes, sir.
And he must have had 116 ounce.
Oh man, that got me feeling old because I remember when the 2 liter was invented. Lord.
Yeah, you old if you know when the 2 liter.
I'm old as Jesus. We didn't have 2 liter sodas back then. I remember when the 2 liter got invented. We was like, "Ooh, that's a big bottle of soda."
Man. And my mom and dad used to make sure that shit lasted a week. Like, why y'all drink a whole 2 liter that fast? Now a 2 liter goes close.
That's bad for you. Don't be drinking all that sugar soda.
It's
That
too
ain't
late.
no good for
We
you.
done already did it.
It's a lot better to ferment that sugar.
What, the soda? Fermented soda?
Right, 12 man? No, you ferment the sugar.
Don't
and you
ask
make
me
whiskey with
for
it.
advice. I'm not an expert on basically anything. I just come up here to have fun. That's it.
And we having fun.
Yeah, that's how you make alcohol. It's yeast and sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then you got you got you getting caught if you smoke weed. How many of y'all got high and came home and ate all of the sugary cereal?
Sadly, I can't relate. I don't smoke weed, so.
Okay, all right. I just checking because I remember I got caught.
Well, no, I thought it was food.
I got cotton mouth and cereal and I'm trying to talk to my mother and I'm crunching on the sugar frosted flakes. And she just looking at me and she got that look, right? That I know what the hell is going on. I ain't stupid.
Well, you were a weird kid. You were out there with mouse traps and middle of the night you're chewing on the cornflakes. I mean,
yeah, and I mean I set up when the rats were running rampant. I built electric traps to electrocute them.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Man, I don't see why you didn't just invent a better mousetrap and just make like billions of dollars.
No,
he did. He was electrocuting them. Do you think these little softies do you think they'd want to see an electrified mice nowadays? As soft as everybody is,
what I did was I had a rod that went through a fishing, the fishing barrels that got the flap.
Yeah.
I had a rod that went through that. And it was connected to one pole, and then the other electrical pole was connected to the handle, and then I put a piece of hot dog in there. So when the rat went through, eventually from it going through the flap, it was going to make it move. Now it's going to touch on both poles, and it was a well thought out plan.
That is crazy.
Until it blew the circuit breaker, and the lights went out in the house, and it's like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like,
I don't know.
Yo, if you had done that with maybe a good, I don't know, one of those big old D batteries, whatever, the ones with the 4 prongs.
No, not a battery. No, I had it plugged right into that doggone wall.
You're right, but I'm saying that if you had done that, I think that probably would make it not only portable, but it definitely would have saved you from getting in trouble with because you shorted out the circuit breaker.
Well, with a DC battery, a 12 volt car battery, maybe, but I don't know. But when it happened, I'm sitting there and I'm the usual suspect for anything fucked up that happened in the house.
Oh yeah.
I mean, one time they pissed me off so damn bad.
I wonder why.
How about it?
I mean, it was my fault because I was a complete a-hole. I took all the phones apart and I took the little bells out the ringer. So when the phone ring, all you hear is no ringing sound, right?
Yeah.
They found out about that.
Oh
In my
man.
room, I got bells all in the room from the old school phones. Man, I was the worst. I didn't know how bad I was until later when I grew up and I looked back at my childhood and I was like,
And all
I
the stuff
deserve.
you tore up as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
deserve
man.
I'm
every
like,
whooping you got.
they should have put me in something to channel that energy. I could have doggone been a nuclear physicist or something probably if my energy would have properly been channeled. But I
I
just
mean,
didn't. I was just angry because
That's
of
the
everything
problem. Is
going on in
schools.
the neighborhood I grew up in. I was just angry.
Well, schools they generalize too much, and so many kids learn differently. You
mm-hmm.
know, some learn with their visuals, some learn with their hands, some learn auditorily.
Yep.
This a trip.
There's kids that couldn't read a lick, but they can spin a wrench.
Yeah, they could. But the
You know,
thing about it
I
is,
knew.
Hey, Uncle Bill, you saying that right? I just seen a video today of a dude. He said, "God damn it, no, this to my fucking English teacher. You see that? I just built that engine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to read. You see, these books got pictures in them."
Ooh.
Yeah, and then
Listen, some
that's
people
like
are
me.
better with
I
their
knew I was.
hands. They can't read, but they could, you know what I'm saying? They can fix
Yeah,
shit if they can see how it's done. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Show me
That's what
how it
people don't
works.
realize.
yeah.
Yeah,
School.
show me how it works.
I knew I was
And
military material
all
when
public school
I was
did
laying
was
in the back in the
jam
kitchen, and you had the Christmas
jam
tree in
the
the front, and I
average.
had my first BB rifle,
Yeah.
and I was shooting the Christmas ornaments
Yeah.
from like the length of the house because we had a shotgun house. So you got the door here, and you go all the way to the front, and that's the front of the house, and it's a straight shot. And I'm
Yeah.
laying down in the prone, and I'm shooting ornaments my ass off.
Oof.
But my mother found out, and she beat the shit out of me.
I
But
know
I
she
deserved
did.
it.
I know she did. But
I
Yeah,
getting back to
deserved
them
your
it.
point,
old ornaments.
yeah, getting back to your point, Bill, you're correct. School is only designed to get people used to actually working in either corporate or factory settings. Because think about it. You get up early in the morning. You line up, you get into the office, you sit down for hours and hours. You have a brief break, then go back to school, blah, blah, blah. You go back in there again for another break at lunch. You go back into the grind again, and then whoosh, you headed home. You literally are doing an 8 hours worth of a day's worth of work, but it's supposed to be quote unquote learning, but it's really just getting you indoctrinated and used to living like that in either a factory or a corporate setting. Because they do the exact same thing in a job.
Yeah, well, any job is like that.
Exactly.
But they don't. Like when I went to school, we had all the shops you could dream of,
Mm.
and
I
all
know.
the outdoor stuff. And of course, that's the only way I made it through high school.
Yeah.
But look at how the classrooms were set up.
Mm-hmm.
4 desks across the front, 6 rows deep. 6 times 4 is 24. That's the standard makeup.
I said that.
I know that's
was
the standard makeup for
the teachers union used to
assembly
say,
line. For assembly line work.
I said that.
Mm-hmm.
But now they got 32 to 35 in the classroom. Go look at the classroom setting now.
Yeah,
So then
electronics, all this doggone great technology, and don't nobody know they doggone asshole from the elbow.
Oof.
And they don't even know how to solder a wire.
And you got people coming up here talking about they take money from the education system. They ain't doing shit with it. You know what I'm saying? They just keep it over there. You know what I'm saying? They should take money from it because they ain't teaching the kids. I try to point that out with the little kid the white kid that got up and told the teacher, they say you need to teach people. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just help them open the book. They don't want to take that money. Shit.
That little hippie kid with the long hair yelling at his teacher. That's so famous. Yeah, some little stoner kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There was some little stoner kid that got famous for ripping a teacher's ass like that. Had long
He
straight
didn't
hair.
even get famous. I seen the interview with him. They said it was like about a couple years after he did it. He said he ain't been on Facebook or nothing, or none of that. No YouTube, nothing. He didn't want to get famous. You know what I mean?
Well,
He was just telling the truth.
It's infamous. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it went. Yeah, it went viral.
Viral, whatever.
Yeah, because
That's like
you got them. They dressing
thing.
like doggone Magic City strippers in the classroom, and they're getting either fired or canceled, and they all on TikTok like, well, this is just how I dress. So I'm supposed to make excuses because I got a real curvy body. It's like, look,
Yeah,
you're not
that
supposed to
might be
wear
how you dress,
tight fitting
but that
clothes.
don't mean you have to work here.
Correct.
Yeah. So
have y'all seen that Hispanic pastor?
What about
the
him?
big old booty?
the one with the big old fatty.
Lord.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like to tame her shrew.
Well, the Bible talks about those temptations.
Yep. Yes, they do.
And especially in
I
that
don't know about that
position of the
temptation. It
church.
looks tantalizing.
Boy, man, go on, bro.
I'm an old man. I take it how I can get it. See, y'all young fellas, y'all still got options. I'm on waivers.
Man, I'm on lockdown. I've been married for 14 years. I'm
Okay, well, you're on lockdown. You know how you got you got them that been riding the bench?
Yeah.
I'm watching people that are bench riding. That's how far back in the line echelon I am. I'm watching the people riding the bench.
Hey man,
one of
look.
them slip and fall so I can slide up
Hey,
into
who's
their
this?
spot.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, Kills. Turn the camera on, leave it on.
Who's this?
I don't know, some them Kills or some shit.
Kills.
Turn the camera. Keels. Kills.
That's Kills, James Kills.
I don't know who that is.
I'm familiar with him, but I want to make sure that if it actually is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, bro. I gotta turn my camera on for you, niggas. I gotta turn my camma on for you, niggas.
No, I know who this is. I know who this is. I don't know if y'all want to let him in or not, but I know who
around know me, bro. I don't gotta do all that extra, that extra ass shit.
Hold on, nigga.
Nah, nigga, nah.
James is a wild dude. James is a wild dude, so you're gonna have to excuse him, but he's a wild dude.
Man, yo, man, you niggas accept JP, man. He don't gotta do shit, nigga. Don't like nothing, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Who you?
Hey, it could have been worse. They could have asked you for a table dance.
Nigga, you be sucking on JP long hard, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Your beard got Esther oil on it, nigga. Your beard got extra grease on it.
Why you up
What the fuck you said to me, nigga? Do you know who I am?
Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't shit.
Man, my nigga, your whole style ain't shit,
You look
nigga.
like a white boy.
Fuck
Nigga.
up.
You look like a white boy. I
fuck
saw your face.
Yeah, a white boy, nigga. What's wrong, nigga? Half of you
Bitch
white
ass
boys,
outta here.
half of you, hey yo, white boys is whooping y'all niggas asses in the UFC. White boys is kicking y'all asses in the UFC right now. Leave them white boys alone.
Why you call it
Because I felt like it, nigga. The fuck,
You ain't
nigga,
got
I'm
nothing else to
subscribed. And
You on
I
my list?
got a membership. The fuck you
Your
talking about?
name ain't Green.
Appreciate
Type
you,
in
man.
the
Thank you,
chat.
man.
Type in the
Thank you,
chat.
sir.
Type in the chat right now. Let's see. Put something in the chat. Go ahead. If you got a membership, put something
My
in the chat.
nigga, I got a membership.
I ain't your
What you
nigga
talking
yet.
about?
Oh.
I'm only
I got
Type
a
in the chat, nigga.
membership.
my nigga.
Your
My
name ain't
nigga.
Green, nigga. Stop
My
calling
nigga,
me
you
your
kiss
nigga. You ain't
JP
my nigga. You got
ass,
a
my nigga.
membership,
Your
nigga.
beard is
All right.
oil on JP
Hey.
asshole, nigga. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
type in the chat, nigga.
Nigga, I only got one phone, you
You
crazy
thought I was
ass
turned
nigga.
down, nigga?
Are
thought I
you
was turned
Bob?
down?
Are
Nah,
you
give me
Bob,
some.
my nigga? Your name don't say
Yeah, I
Gospel
am
or
Bob. We all
Bob.
Bob. We all
You
Bob,
ain't Bob,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll make you
You
Bob
said
with
we
my
all
Bob.
Fuck
Bob.
out of here,
We
nigga.
all
You a
Bob, nigga.
soldier. You a
Yeah,
dojer,
all
nigga.
right.
Go to
Yeah,
the
I am.
store.
I am,
Go
nigga.
to the
Are you
store. Get me a
JP? Are
sub.
you JP?
Get me a
Are you
sub. Get me
JP?
some cigarettes.
Are
And
you
don't mess
JP,
up my
sir?
sub, my nigga.
Are you
You
JP?
ain't even a vice president,
Are
nigga. You a
you
dojer.
JP, sir?
You a
Why you
dojer.
calling
My
Are you
nigga,
JP?
cause half of you niggas kiss his ass.
Why
Fuck
did you
out of
call
here,
me
nigga.
for
I
JP?
said what?
Why? Hey,
Hey,
shout
shut
out
the
to
fuck
Cole.
up, man.
Hold
My
on.
N-word. My
Sure is, man.
N-word.
Appreciate you
My
for becoming a
N-word.
member, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you,
Now,
man. Thank
I
you,
don't
sir.
know if I'm still on under my old canceled channel. I don't know, but I figured I might as well do it on this one.
I appreciate you, man. Don't worry about it. Let me
Yeah,
talk to this
appreciate
nigga
you.
real quick. Hey, what's up, you bitch ass nigga? What's up with you, nigga? I got time, nigga. We got about 30 minutes left. You might make me have energy to go extra hour. What's up, nigga? Oh, there
Hey,
you
yo,
go. Oh,
first of all, I'm not your nigga.
You my
I'm not
nigga.
your
You my
nigga,
nigga.
and you ain't my brother.
You my nigga. You my nigga.
Nah, I
You my
don't want to
nigga.
be your nigga. I don't be around niggas like you. I don't
Nah,
be
come
around
on, man.
niggas
You
like
green.
you. I don't go to the hood like you. I don't
go to the
got
hood either,
dating.
nigga.
I don't got dating some. I don't got speed wells in a car. I don't got a loud system and all of that. I don't be
Okay,
around
that's what I'm
niggas.
talking about.
I only be
Okay.
around you niggas on the internet. That's it. Other than that, I don't be around niggas.
You my nigga. You got a
No,
green
I
man.
don't want to be your nigga. I don't like you. I don't like your chain. I don't like your beard. I don't like your crusty ass hat. I don't like nothing about you because you identify yourself as a nigga. I don't want to be
There we go.
around you niggas.
All right.
I don't like niggas.
We kind of on the same wavelength. What's up, man? What you want to talk about?
Nah, we never on the same wavelength. I've been watching you for a period of time, my nigga. You're not the type of nigga that I want to be around. I don't want to be around a nigga like you.
I ain't never watched a nigga
I
for a
don't
period
want
of
to be
time.
around a nigga like you.
Hey, listen, I used to watch Kobe Bryant all the time. You know why?
Nah,
Because I
you
want
don't.
to take the nigga. Like, you watched me for a period of time. I ain't never watched a nigga for a period of time. I didn't want to.
Nah, I seen you on CT channel, and you just
Damn.
not the type of nigga. You're not the type of nigga I don't want to be in a restaurant with because I think that you're gonna cause some havoc. I don't want to be around niggas like you. I think you a troublemaker. I think you a troublemaker once you get a couple of drinks in you.
Well, why don't
I
you get
don't
to
want
know
to
me?
be around that type of nigga.
This is like you tell women. Hey, why don't you get to know me, man? I'm better than what you
Nah,
thought.
I'm good.
Get
I'm
to know
good.
me.
I'm
Get to know
good.
me.
I'm good.
Just not for a female.
I may try to get to know you, but
That's what I'm talking about.
I think you weird though. I don't like your dress code.
For real, that's how you should think. That's what you should think. I'm a man. You should have your third eye open. If you came across liking me from the beginning, I
Oh
look
no,
at you
I'm
like,
not Pan African. How about your third eye open? Nigga, I ain't no Pan African.
oh, okay.
What's good, kid? What's good, bro? It's been a while, man. How you feeling, family? What's been good with you?
How about them Seahawks
What's
tonight?
good? What's good? What's good?
Beat them Cardinals 3 points in 3 seconds. Got them
How
in
did they do
3
that?
seconds.
I missed that.
Well, it had to be a
Son
field goal.
remind me of he looked like Little John a little bit though. That's why I don't like you niggas, man. Y'all fucked up hip hop. Y'all fucked up hip hop. I don't trust you niggas.
You still talking about me, son?
You fucked up hip hop.
You down south niggas fucked
Hey,
up.
you got another fan?
Yeah,
Got
I'm from the
another
West
fan?
Coast. Right? If you follow me on CT, you'll know I'm from the West Coast, sir. California, Long Beach, to be
Oh,
exact.
West
I'm
Coast.
from the West Coast too, motherfucker.
Hey, Art, got another fan, Art?
So what's up?
Yeah, he been following me since CT. That's at least
Yeah,
6 months.
I've been following him since I've been following you since CT channel.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. What you like about this channel? Is it cool or
Nah,
it's not
yo,
doing?
he balanced. He balanced when it comes to the niggas and to the white folks. He
No, I'm talking
balanced.
about this one. I'm talking about this one. What you think
Oh,
about this
yo,
channel?
I only been on Gospel of Bob. Yo, I don't know, yo, how the fuck did I came over here? Like, I just seen y'all one day. You I done pushed seen the a couple of button, clips. I, 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 I done seen a couple of clips, and then like, shit, yo, somebody
We the
gave me a
hottest thing on the market.
membership.
Yeah, we
I
the
don't know
hottest.
who gave me a
Wow.
membership.
Yeah. Shout out to
I'm
that.
like,
That's
how
what we
the
do.
I think
Shout out to
Bob
Yeah.
gave me a membership.
We do
Yeah,
that to
Bob gave
certain
me a
people.
membership. So salute to
Yeah.
whoever gave me a membership. Because when I went to my email, I done seen that I got a membership over here. I'm like, what the hell?
I didn't pay for that.
So,
That's what you said, huh? I ain't pay for
Surprise,
that.
surprise,
I
man.
ain't paid for that shit.
Well, someone that gave you a membership.
But I'm gonna renew it though. I'm gonna renew my membership
That's
though.
what I'm talking about. That's the
You know what
Well,
I'm
we
real
saying?
appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Cause y'all cool and y'all objective. Y'all go whack. See, I like this channel because y'all don't show no favoritism towards the white side, towards the black side. Like y'all fair.
Nah, we
Well, this is not a white or a black
we for
channel.
everybody.
That, man.
We for everybody over here. We let everybody have their voice.
Yeah, that's what
We
I
ain't
like
no
about this
we ain't
shit.
no certain channel. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna come over here and talk about, oh, this is a white channel or a black channel or a Mexican channel.
Right.
No.
And you don't
We
see
all
too
that
many
together.
platforms, right? And you don't see too many diverse panels like this, though. You really don't.
That's what's up, my nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
My nigga Yetter.
you already know, my Negro.
That's what I'm talking about.
Till your
All right, let's
beard
move
don't
forward.
grow no more. Till your beard don't grow
Man, my
no
shit,
more.
girl, man, this shit ain't gonna stop. I'm
Nah,
gonna get a haircut
you
probably
got the Rick
tomorrow,
Ross.
Saturday.
She got the Rick Ross, though.
That's what's up. Where you from, bro?
Upstate New York, Rochester, New York.
You sound like it. Yeah, you
You
can't
from the
tell.
boogie?
This motherfucker from
Oh,
the
right.
boogie down motherfucking Bronx. You ain't come on, bro.
Hey, I figured you could tell.
So,
Listen, I
so
figured you could tell something from New York.
Upstate New York.
Yeah, he's from New York State. That's all good. You from New York State.
Keel, I was born in Hornell.
Yeah, most definitely.
You sound
Yeah,
like
he's
a
from
real
New
New
York
York.
State.
We got some
Yeah.
fake New York dudes that come on here. I ain't gonna say no names, Willie, but you sound like a real New Yorker. You know what I mean?
Nah, yo, but I got a country background too, though.
Oh, for real? Your people's from the South?
Yeah, yo, West Point,
Oh,
Mississippi.
you come from slavery.
Come on, damn, bro. Now you gonna say you came from slavery, fam? Come on now.
Mississippi?
Shit.
No, Texas was the last state that actually got freed, I think.
Yeah, that's that Juneteenth bullshit.
Was your ancestors ever shitted in the mouth?
I don't know, man. I don't know,
Hey,
man.
ask him.
I
Hey,
think
hold
New York is
up,
where.
hold up, Bob. Hold up, Art. Hold up. All right, you have to ask him the number one question to ask on this channel. Go ahead and ask him. Go ahead and ask him.
What's the number one question?
Nah, I ain't gonna ask him.
Come on, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. You might as well get out the way.
Come
Go ahead
on,
and ask him.
man.
All
You know what? You
Ask me.
always ask people.
I'm
You
not
always
afraid of no
ask everybody that comes up here. Go ahead.
Nah, that's too freaky
You
right
about to
now.
ask me some crazy ass shit.
Yeah,
I
that's some
already
crazy
know.
shit. I'll wait. Y'all wait. We doing good right now. Hey, man, was your family ever broke?
yo. So let's get accustomed of each other. So let me get acquainted with
Hey,
everybody before you
so
ask me some wild ass shit.
yeah, hey, so shit, I done seen you have people on the first time here. What you talking about, Art? But anyway,
I was one of them.
so we appreciate you. Yeah, do you see that? I know that, but we appreciate you for enjoying the channel, man. We try to make it open dialogue for everybody over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt, no
I already
question.
knew it was cool how he came in. That's why I said just let him rock.
Yeah, yo,
So
you
I was
know, I'm
gonna
gonna
let him
come in
see it.
hostilely. I'm gonna come on some bullshit, but then I'm gonna simmer down. Feel me?
Hey, we got ladies on this channel often, right? And they
Oh
want to
yeah,
know.
y'all got.
The
Come
ladies
on,
want
bro. Y'all got some of the most finest ladies over here. Yo, no question.
Come on,
Y'all
clap
got.
it up.
I gotta give you all that. Y'all got some of the most finest ladies in the space. So I'm gonna give y'all
cam
that
up,
off
right?
of the rip.
They want
Oh
to know.
hell yeah, yo, most ladies don't want to cam up, so you already know what they're hitting for. You feel me? Most
They want to
females
know.
don't want to cam
They
up,
want
but
to
these
know.
ladies cam
They
up.
want to
Though.
know. Hold on, bro. They want to know. Do you eat ass?
What?
Nah, I never.
What?
Hold
I thought
on.
you were gonna ask
Let
him
me
that.
answer it.
I thought you were gonna ask him.
Nah. Hold up.
I thought he was going to ask who he voted for.
That's been coined by Trick Daddy from Florida. That's been coined. It's called eating the
Nah,
groceries. Though. That's what it's
Yeah.
called. It's called
yeah.
eating the groceries, and Trick Daddy from Florida coined that. So
Okay,
let's
you
get
know
it
a little
right. Let's
something. You
give
know a
credit
little
where
something from
credit
down
is
south.
due.
Hey, he know a
You know
little
what I'm
something from
saying?
down south, man.
Yeah, I know a little
Now answer
something
the
about
question.
it, but I
The
never
ladies want to
ate
know,
a
man. They
chick
listen.
ass with a BBL. I never ate a chick ass with a BBL before in my life.
But without a
He said with a
BBL.
BBL. Hey, he said with a BBL. Y'all notice that, right?
Damn it, James, man. Damn it, James. Damn it,
What's
James.
up?
Damn it, James. I didn't want to know that about you, bro. Come on,
So
fam.
you don't like the smelly booties.
I
That's what it
never
is.
ate no ass, bro.
Damn it, man.
I never ate
What's
no
up,
ass.
James?
I
Sounds
take
like
it
a
back.
shitty situation to me.
I like the Lord of the Rings reference right there. I like that.
No, but how can you?
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had? Not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night. I blame the white man for my plight. What do you think about that, Kills?
That's crazy right there. I don't know nothing about that dialogue right there, yo. That's different.
Yeah, let's just move on. Let's move on.
That shit went over my head.
We call that the high coon over here. The high coon. The white coon. The white coon's coming soon, but we don't know when. But
who was that speaking? Was that Art?
What's up, Antoine? What's going on?
Was that you in the speaking?
Yeah, that's me.
I don't know what that means. Like, coon means like you're a black person that's like white or something.
I mean, we don't even know what coon means yet. I explained it though. A coon is a black.
I thought they got it. They got. Hold up. What is it? I thought it was. I thought it was some far from I don't know. I thought someone broke it down. What
It's
does it
a
mean?
black
Hold up, I don't
baboon,
remember.
thieveless, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had. Not one of them will call him dad.
What is that from? Did you write that?
No, my dad used to play it. I don't know where he got it from. It could be from some 70s. I don't know. My dad used to always play it and say it. We used to laugh and joke about it. But go ahead. What's up, man? What brought you up here?
Oh, I was at another live doing something, and I was like, "Oh, they're still live, so let me join since I'm like in the live mood."
All right. We got a new member, Kills. What do you think about him?
Yeah, man. Why you keep playing with your hair, man? Why you keep playing with your hair?
Hey, Kiz.
Like a
You remember
t-shirt.
when we told you, Kiz? You remember when we told you we let everybody up here?
Oh yeah. That's a fact. That's
Okay.
a fact. I'm
All
like,
right,
why
don't
do he keep
discriminate.
playing with his hair though? Like,
It keeps getting in my
Yeah, we
face.
don't.
no, it's not getting in your face. You got a haircut. You just got a haircut. You got a fresh haircut, and it's not getting to your face. It's kind of high. Why do you play with it like a Keisha? That's the question. Like,
Hey,
why
move
is you
forward,
playing?
man. Move on.
Are you attracted to him or
Man,
something?
Antoine, big homie, man.
I mean, it's okay. Like,
I wish I had the hair though. I wish I had the hair though. You know,
Would you play with it like that if you had it?
the Keisha hair. Like when JP got his extensions. You know what I'm saying? I just want to play with my hair.
I actually lost my head now.
Yeah.
Hey, if you had his hair, would you play with it like that? Would you flick your
Oh
hair like that?
wow, Kill's getting turned
that's-
on. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all wild over here.
Hey, usually we don't say the F-bombs, but go ahead. I read the new terms of service. You kind of cool.
Oh, yo,
hey, would you play with your hair if you had his hair?
Skywalker.
Hey, Kills, if you had his hair, would you play with it like that?
Hell no. I won't be touching it 20,000 times. Like it's freaking hair. Like what the fuck? You gotta touch it 1,000 times, bro. Like no.
I mean, I feel like me doing this is not playing with it. I just feel like it's moving it out the way. But like if I was like doing this and like just
okay.
I feel like that's playing with it, but whatever. I really don't care that my playing with
It's
my
like
hair.
patting it when Keisha like pat her hair when she gets some extensions. Like she
Or it's
pat
like
her hair.
when y'all black men have waves, y'all be like, y'all be like smoothing y'all waves. I mean,
Oh, okay. So you got a point. You got a point. The 360 waves though. The 360 waves though.
360.
Yeah, the 360.
He might look good with a Jerry curl. You never know.
Yup. Getting all that grease in your hands and shit. That's kind of weird.
That is kind of weird.
So,
you got bad oil. You got oils on your hair. Come on, bro. Like, how you gonna play with your hair with bad greasy and you got a curl? Like, that's kind of suspect.
Hey, Uncle Bill, what was we talking about before?
Oh, go ahead.
He's
talking
gonna
about
be
old-
doing
Talking about shit
backflip
from the 80s and
Michael
90s.
Jackson. He's gonna
Hey, I
be
gotta.
doing a Michael Jackson in a minute
See,
with all that
Antoine,
greasy,
Mike down.
all that
Ain't
grease
talking
in his
about his mic.
head.
Hey, ain't talking about his mic and all tonight. Look at him.
My man got a microphone. Come on, bro. You a broadcaster though? Like, come on, bro. You professional now?
If I don't use this mic, y'all won't be able to hear me with my mic, my computer mic.
Oh, okay.
What was we talking about though, man?
Okay, I have a joke. I have a joke for Bob. Okay,
Bob's
Bob.
not here.
Bob's
I know.
not here.
I'm gonna still say it though.
Fuck it. He said, "I was still saying, fuck it."
Y'all go
All right, Bob. Bob is so old. One time, I told him to act his age, and he died.
Wah wah wah.
Somebody talking about
That was a good
Bob
one.
like that.
Oh, you about to get dropped. You about to get dropped
No,
for that.
you gotta up your age joke game. That one's
That
not.
one was good, bro. You guys are like
No,
the
it
first
wasn't
group of
good.
people-
If it
y'all are
was
the
good,
first
I would
people
have
that didn't
laughed.
laugh.
I love a good joke.
All right.
Anybody got a good gay joke? No, I'm just playing.
Oh wow.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got one. You want me to tell it to you?
It better be
Nah,
funny.
nah,
It
man.
better be funny.
Okay, I'm just saying because
It
I
gotta
got,
be funny.
you know.
All right, no, we
I
don't
guess
want.
this is going on members only tonight.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say it. If y'all say don't, I won't.
I
you
want
know.
you to say
Go
it, and it
ahead.
better be funny. It better be
No,
funnier than what I said.
no. You're
ahead,
not.
Lennon.
You're not. I have to
Go
get it from
ahead.
the powers that be.
Go ahead.
Go
It
ahead.
gotta be funny
Hey.
though.
Go ahead. Okay.
Hey.
Because you told some bad jokes tonight, man. Make this a
Yeah,
good
you
one.
gotta tell. It gotta be a good one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Because then we can't tell no more. Pause.
Right. Well. How does a hot pocket fake busting a nut? He poured some hot yogurt on his partner's back.
That's not even funny. It's not funny.
He's laughing. He's talking about it funny.
Yeah. See what he's doing?
I'm laughing because
Yeah.
it's cringy, and I always
It's
laugh when it's
Reggie.
cringy.
It's Reggie. You remind me. He
I got
reminds
one.
me of one of them kids that was so poor. If he wasn't,
All right. Bill got one. Bill got one.
he
Come on,
reminds me of one of them
Bill
kids.
got
If
one.
he wasn't so poor, if he wasn't a boy, he's so poor on Christmas Day he wouldn't have had nothing to play with. If he wasn't a boy.
Oh, man.
All right. That's
Wah,
too bad.
wah,
Go ahead.
wah.
Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. Now this is the cleanest, most acceptable
Disgusting.
Oh,
too
man, go
funny
ahead and
joke.
let it loose, man. Damn, fuck it. I'm saying shit. Go ahead and let it loose.
All right. What did one condom say to the other when they walked past the gay bar?
Oh shit. This is already funny.
You smell like shit?
Do you want to go in and get shit faced?
Oh, I like that.
Oh hell no.
All right.
That's fucked up. That's
I was
fucked up.
okay.
That's fucked
Hey, I
up.
ain't gonna lie.
I
Hey,
like
Antoine,
that.
was that your sister in the Discord? You showed a picture of your sister in the Discord. Is that your sister?
What
Oh,
the
no,
hell? Who
that's one of my
did?
friends.
Who was that?
Hey, I got a question.
You said
You
It's
know
like,
what?
who's
The
that?
last,
That's my friend.
you know what? The last thing you
Is she
do
like black
after
guy?
you die. You know what? The last thing you do after you die.
Is
What's
this guy
that?
talking in like half speed for y'all?
You shit your pants.
Damn.
Sometimes, not always.
Okay,
Shit,
I
shit,
didn't
man.
understand shit that I just heard. But
You said
all
it.
right.
He said you shit your. He said, "What's the last thing you do after you die?" Was shit your pants, and you just said it. You said, "I don't understand shit." What he said, and he literally said, "You're gonna shit your pants when you die."
Well, I'm glad somebody could doggone interpret that for me. Thank you very much.
Right.
That's fucked up.
No, it's not. It's just what happened.
Yeah, you
Ask
right
a
though. Yeah.
paramedic.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I saw that happen firsthand, actually, but it didn't occur to me to say it.
Right.
Right.
All right. Well,
The oldest joke in the world.
My
You know how to put
question-
pork Do you know how to put 4 do funnies on a bar stool? Flip it upside down.
Oh yeah, I've heard that one before.
Okay, well, somebody, some. If you want to know something, let me see here.
All right. No more. Come
Oh, okay, all right. I had one. It was a question, though. Hey, you sitting there like,
no, your
this
jokes
is
aren't good.
ridiculous.
That one was a good one.
That damn sure ain't. Hey, you got some horrible jokes, Lennon. I hate to tell you
Oh no,
that.
I was just gonna ask you, what's the difference between good old doggone nookie and old good nookie?
What? Hold on.
What's the difference between good old pussy and old good pussy?
What's the difference between old good pussy and new good pussy?
And good old pussy. No, I said, what's the difference between good old pussy and old good pussy?
What's the difference?
I told you, that's a monster.
Ain't no
Ain't it? You like,
difference.
what the hell? And I'm actually
Right.
trying to figure this dumbass stuff out.
No, it's all the same.
Exactly. That's the only answer. But some people actually sit and they try to give you a intelligent answer for a dumbass question that only has one answer. It's the same. So y'all write that one down. Try that out on friends that don't know already.
I think you told that joke before on the panel. That's why I remember. I think you told
probably
that
have. Ain't no telling. I'm old.
Shit.
I'm drunk.
What are those Budweisers? What you doing back to back?
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Yeah,
I'm
man, he
old.
love his Budweisers, man. He been drinking Budweiser for 30 years.
He been drinking for like 50, 40 years. I've seen pictures.
Yeah.
Since the
Yeah, because Budweiser is an acronym. I keep telling y'all, nobody believes me. The word Budweiser is an acronym. If you spell it out, it says, "Bitch, you do what I say, air rip."
I remember that shit. He said that shit
spell it out.
before, yo.
Budweiser, B.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell.
B. Okay.
I remember he said that on the line.
Then the next letter is U. U. The next letter is D. Do. Then the next letter is W. What? And the next letter is E-I.
Do whatever I say. Do whatever I say.
Ever I. S is say. E-R. Every rip.
Every rip. He said every rip. Goddamn. Every rip.
It's an acronym. Bitch, you do what I say every rip.
Damn.
Silence
Shit.
or violence? Don't make me hurt my hand.
Get it, Art? Yeah, the doubles, Art. I'm like, he's still trying to get like.
That's crazy.
I don't know what a rip is. What is a rip?
That's a slang word for time.
Oh, every time. Okay.
Like every time. But we call it air rip.
Every rip.
Air rip. She always fucking up. Air rip.
You know, ain't no black woman doing that every rip, man. Goddamn, man. Ain't no woman doing that.
That's why we drink Budweiser. Because that bitch, she do what I say, air rip.
That's fucked up.
Those are good. I like
She get you drunk. You'll be effing fat girls in no time. Drink, bitch.
We need solid snake up here right now. Solid snake with a hammer on. What you talking about, Budweiser? We need my kind of beer.
Samuel Jackson, it's my beer.
Solid snake, come over there and take your beer.
I'm not.
Hey yo, do you listen to Andrew Tate, young man? Young man, do you listen to like Andrew Tate and like the new leaders of the world, or like YouTube, or like your generation? It's like the Andrew Tates of the world, the Charlie Clarks of the world, the what's the other one? The Nick, how the fuck you say his name? Nick Potente or whatever. So are they your new like spokes? spokespeople right now?
Got to be talking to you, Antoine.
I'm 42. What the hell?
You
ain't no
42?
No
Yo,
damn
you do not look like you 42.
He
I
ain't 42,
swear.
man.
I thought you
Like
was like
21
in
or
your
20.
30s or
Talking about
20s or some
42.
shit.
42
Hey,
with
he's
that fucked
adding.
up haircut.
Nah, he's adding
That's
years,
crazy.
adding 20 years on. Shit.
42,
I thought he
not with a
listened to
fucked up haircut like that.
Bro, my
I
hair.
thought he listened to like
You never had hair like
the
this.
new people on YouTube.
Come on, Uncle Bill. How famous is the Chia Pet cut? Chia. Get out of here with that.
That's crazy.
But no, I don't listen to any of those people that you
Yeah,
named.
no, it's only 42. Shit.
Who do you listen to besides Gospel of Bob, the best late night show on YouTube?
I listen to like a bunch of like Christian YouTubers.
Oh, okay.
All right. You listen to any old Bishop Eddie Long tapes?
Who?
That's fucked up. That's fucked
I
up.
know it
That's
is. I couldn't help
That's fucked
myself.
up. You don't listen to Joe Rogan? You don't listen to Joe Rogan?
Rogan, no.
What? He got over 1 million subs, bro.
He's not even on YouTube.
Yeah, he is a little bit. Yo, he still got like clips.
Yeah,
he
he
still
lost that
he still posts
contract with
clips.
Spotify is over with. He plays
he's
all his
on
videos
YouTube.
on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Well, yeah.
Kills.
Once he left YouTube, I would like come across his stuff. Like if he like interviewed someone that I was like curious about, then I would watch it. But for the
He
most
just
part,
now had Nick Fuentes on there.
Yeah.
That
last
contract
week.
is up. You don't have to do that Spotify exclusive shit no more.
Oh,
He's back on YouTube.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, Kills, who do you listen to besides the greatest late night show on YouTube?
I listen to like when I wake up in the morning, I gotta listen to CT. I listen to CT in the mornings and shit. His last one was crazy with with the white dude went to the university and shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we covered that too today. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's dope. Then I go, I listen to Angry Man shit like that, like DJ
I heard
Wish
about him.
Doctor.
Angry Man right
A
there.
little
Look.
bit of
Which
Anton
doctor be over
Daly.
here? Which doctor hangs out over here? That's cool.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah, yo. So,
Look, Angry Man's right next to me.
oh yeah,
He
yo,
drinking,
you know
look.
what I mean? Hell yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
then new is like Raging Tomato. Like, yo, her shit is dope too. Raging Tomato.
She's a
She
cute
got some
blonde girl.
long ass eyebrows though, yo. But I like her though, Bill, because she not biased.
When you go to other channels, man, make sure you mention us. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, come on, man. I've been rocking
we
with
talk
y'all
about it
for
all over here,
a
Kev.
minute in the
Talk about it all.
clouds. Like I've been on the platform with y'all though. I've been on the platform with y'all a couple of times on CT shit. Like
for real?
every once in a while. Hell yeah.
Skywalker's over there a little bit more than me recently.
Nah.
But yeah. Recently.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, man.
I'd
That's
be on
cool, man.
I'd be on Mo Love's channel. I was on her live like 2 days
Shout out
ago.
to Mo Love. Shout out to Mo
Yeah,
Love.
Mo Love.
Shout
Yo,
out
Mo
to
Love, dope.
shout out to damn, Here for the Tea. We got Here for the Tea. Shout out to
I was on
Mo
Mo Love's channel because they were talking about like they were getting into depth with the Bible, and I love those kind of
Oh
conversations.
yeah, yo, she definitely in depth with the Bible though. Mo Love, yo, hell yeah, bro.
See, I want to do that, but I don't want to do that on this channel. I like to do that, but
Right.
I don't
Well,
want.
if you do that, I will
Love
join.
and,
I love to talk about the Bible.
Nah, I don't want to do that
Yeah,
on this channel.
Bolo, the Bolo TV. Bolo TV is deep into the Bible.
33 is a French number. I don't know what that why. 33. Okay, we got 33 in the building, man. Like, share, subscribe.
Oh, that's what's up.
33 is a good number, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We got
Hell
Antoine in the
yeah,
house.
Larry Bird
A
number,
new fan.
right?
Hold on.
Larry Bird
When
number
I
was
start doing
33.
this, you gotta be quiet. Hold on. We got Kills in the house. We got Leonard Roy, a famous guy. I didn't even know he was that popular. Uncle Bill, man. You know we all love Uncle Bill. And then we got the whole Skywalker, but he chilling tonight. And then you got me, man. I'm in the cut, hanging out with y'all, man. Like, share, subscribe, and then we hit the subscribe, hit all. Then once you hit all, hit join, and join to make you sign up for a membership. It's $4 a month. That's $1 a week. We usually do 8 to 10 hours a day. I mean, that's worth it for $1, bro. That's all we asking for, man. Let's have some fun. Somebody said, "Turn my mic up." Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, you sound fine on my end. I'm the only one that had to drop down and come back up for the messed up mic.
Nah, you good.
Solid Snake, what's up, man? You good to come up?
Yes.
Yeah, but go ahead. You gave me some energy. I ain't gonna lie, Kills. I was like ready to like close it out, but then that New York energy is
man.
infectious.
That's what I do, man. That's what's like New York, like dealing with like Puerto Ricans in my life, Jamaicans, Haitians. It's like it's
Hey,
all
are you
filled with
you a
everybody.
tether? Are you a tether, or are you like?
Nah, man, I'm not a tether, but I deal with a lot
He
of.
light skinned though.
Nah, I'm
Oh, you
dark
like
skinned,
this?
bro.
I don't
Nah,
even
hell
know.
no.
I thought everybody
talking
that
about-
wasn't here before 1880 or 1864 is a tether.
Hey, Bill, let us
Oh,
do
hey,
this.
I
This ain't
thought
nothing to
about
do
the
with white
Haitian.
people. It's a
He said
black.
1864.
White.
That's
Yeah.
a Haitian
Y'all
revolution.
gotta figure your own shit out. Now I'm just playing with you, bro.
No,
Yeah,
18
I'm a tether too.
No, that's your own thing. Y'all gotta figure that out on your own. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's a yeah.
blacks we gotta like our own little figure it out thing.
Like the N
We
word, I
been
can't be
from
called. I can't be a tether.
Jamaicans. You remember one time
I
everybody
can't
wanted
be
to
a
be
tether. I can't
Jamaicans.
say the N word. You
You
some bitches are getting
Nah,
fucking excited now. Quit taking away my words.
if I could say cracker, then you could say.
All right. The
Can I
DuPonts
say
tried to snatch the
Peckerwood?
rainbow. They're not taking my rainbow, and you're not taking my whatever the last thing was. My tether.
I never got mad at that though. I never got maybe because I'm from upstate New York and like we never got mad when like a white dude be like say the N-word or whatever. Like I don't get mad at that shit. I never got mad at that shit. Because I
But
ain't really from the South like that. I'm not embedded into that. You know what I'm saying? Because I dealt with white dudes on my block and like they say the N-word. I'm gonna say some crazy shit back.
Yeah, and we just go.
Like
I
it
mean,
ain't
it's gonna be
nothing
over.
like it's all fun and games and comedy.
And
Like
then we
it
wake
ain't
up and play
real because
football
like
in the morning. Yeah, we wake up and
you
play
know what I'm
football
saying?
and baseball on Saturdays. Like I never
Man,
knew we was going to war.
we used to make we used to make wrestling belts out of cardboard. Me and my white friends, still my brothers. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I mean, Booker T or something, and he was Hulk
How old are
Hogan,
you?
and we
Oh,
used to make wrestling belts. Damn, I'm in my 40s, bro.
Oh, me too. Okay, all
To
right.
make wrestling belts out of cardboard.
The thing that I don't get is you got people like that are not from New York City and they don't have that hard. Yo, you know when we because I know a lot of people from
Well,
Long Island.
Rochester is upstate, yeah, and
I know
Long Island
Rochester.
is
Yeah,
different.
that's where my homeboy Masachi he lives. We went to Iraq together, and
Oh wow.
Yeah, they don't
I'm
sound
like,
like New Yorkers.
yo, your son with it's like
This guy sound New York. This guy sound New York. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know he sound New York. You could emulate the New York sound. I mean, hell.
Yo, what up? What up,
But
fam?
you work at an accent hard enough, you can emulate it. But
So we think you think he's fake. You think he faking? You think he faking?
I ain't saying he's like fake, not from New York, but I'm like everybody that I
No.
know.
I'm not from the Five Barrels or nothing. Like I ain't from New
I
York,
know
New
you're
York.
not from the five
You feel me?
boroughs,
Yeah,
but
I
the
ain't from
thing
the
is
Five
this:
Barrels.
everybody I know that stayed Rochester and what's that other
Mm-hmm.
place up there? Damn, Canada. I knew a chick from
Yeah,
up
like
there.
Canada, Syracuse,
Buffalo.
Buffalo,
Buffalo,
Albany,
yeah,
New
she's
York,
from Buffalo, and she
Ithaca.
don't. Yo,
My
you know
sister
when
lives in Buffalo.
come on, it's like anybody outside the five boroughs that
He
sounds
is
like
over New York in it though, Leonard. He is over New York in it.
yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds like a
he had to
son. You
put
know we
in.
be they
Nah,
like
yo, but that was the '90s though. Like the like
you doing it
son,
right
you son.
now.
Yeah.
Nah, yo,
What's up,
because it's
Rick?
part of
Nah,
like
yo,
Rick.
can you just say
y'all
yo?
still okay.
I
Like
just say
JP will
yo.
come up here and he'll still use words from like the '90s era or whatever. Yo, I'll be catching it. It's
JP
like
is from
we still
JP is
be
an
Milwaukee.
stuck.
actor.
There's
Oh,
certain
JP is from
dialogue or
Milwaukee.
There's some
What do you know
I
what
know, yo,
we
but there
known
are
for other
certain.
than the
But
Laverne and
hold on,
Shirley TV
chill,
show?
bro. But
If
there
I
are
didn't
certain
know better, I
things
think he
that's
escaped the
custom
Smithsonian.
to the language of certain states that you're in. Sometimes it was in the 90s, and it's still like son. We don't say son. We don't say son a lot no more because that was like God body people like Wu-Tang era. Wu-Tang era used to always say like son, you shine like one. You know what I'm saying? Because it was dealing with the mathematics, it was dealing with
Okay, look, I'm
the
not talking about the
5%
particular term. I'm
nation
talking about
and
the
stuff like
accent as a
that.
whole. I'm talking about the accent as a
Fam,
whole, bruh.
the accent of a whole is not
The
everybody is saying
accent,
yo yo
I said
yo
the
yo yo
accent
son yo
as
done.
a
Not everybody
whole.
is saying that though. Not everybody dialect is like that. What is you talking about? So I will never say Chicago because you got JP that always say woo wop the bam,
Man,
right? That's a dialect from the 90s. He always say woo wop the bam. That's 90s Chicago. That's not 2025 Chicago.
Oh
He
my
always
goodness.
say woo wop the band. What is you talking about, brother?
What I'm talking about is that
Hey,
New York
no more JP
accent, just like
references.
somebody
Not
that's from Boston.
everybody is
I'm
talking.
gonna put, see, there you go again. I'm gonna put the car in the garage. If you practice a particular dialect long enough, because that's where you want to be from, you will sound like it. That's just like me. If I wanted to sound like those from Georgia,
How do Georgia people talk?
I don't talk like Georgia people.
So how is you gonna bring Georgia in this
Because
conversation and
that's
you don't
where
even
I
know
live,
how
young
Georgia people
man.
talk?
That's where I live, young man. Duh.
So how do
So
they talk from back in the day till now?
I'm not going on a scale of back in the day to now. It's all about the accent.
So what's the accent of Georgia in
It
modern
is
times?
unusual. It's unusual, and I will not practice that type of accent to
I
try
know
to fit
because
in.
you're not from that culture that's going on right now. It's a different twang.
It has nothing to do with right now. It has everything
Oh,
to do with your region. You
Oh
have
man, I
so
ain't
many.
seen Dylan
You
out in
have
a
more
while, man.
people.
What's up, Dylan?
You have more
What's
people
up,
from
Dylan, man?
outside New York that really want to be from the five
We ain't
boroughs
seen you in a while,
that
man.
they
Give us
doggone.
the update. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
This is one of our day ones, man, or day twos at least. Hey, come on, man, and if you want to give us an update about what you
Yeah,
told us back in the
yeah,
day, we
yeah,
want to
yeah.
talk about it. If you don't, hey, we missed you over here, man. I ain't seen you in about 2-3 weeks, man. Come on up here, man.
yeah,
That's a
man.
good
If he
guy.
can come
That's
up.
one of our day ones,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
day
That's
two.
what's up.
Well, he's like a day 10, but yeah, he's
Yeah,
still a
Yeah,
good
Dylan.
like
dude.
Yeah, that he said. Yeah, because that's the thing. Different people have different accents. Like someone could confuse someone
drop
that's
the link. I'll
Gullah
drop the link.
Geechee. They could confuse someone that's Gullah Geechee from someone that's Louisianian, but it's certain words. The accent is similar, but it's not the same. Certain words are distinctive, like lady.
Hey, hold
Yeah,
on, real quick.
just
Hold
like
on,
you could
hold on, real
tell.
quick, man. I know Skywalker getting tired of late where he at. Man, it'd be nice if y'all drop a little super chat or membership, something to keep us motivated to keep it going, man. We do this 10 hours, 8 hours a day. We're not begging for money, but we just saying, man, show y'all appreciation.
It don't hurt.
Yeah, it don't hurt. Show y'all appreciation. A super chat is a $1.99, $2.99. We reading y'all questions, we letting y'all up. We got a
Or they
good
could do
panel
it the
going
other
on
way
here.
where you get more of it.
Or we can just leave and go to sleep. But
The cash
we got, like I
app.
said, we got a great panel actually going on here. A very diverse panel, man. We got all of us
Young
up here.
white guy, old white guy, two old white guys. You got me and Art.
The South, the
You got
Midwest,
LGBT represent.
damn.
Damn.
Oh, you're LGBT.
Hey, don't do that.
I'm gay. Yeah.
Don't do that.
You
Don't do
all
that,
right?
Art.
You all right with me?
I'm sure that matters a lot.
Well, so now that I mentioned,
The only thing that's wrong with LGBT is lying about it. Be you, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't lie. But I will say that they're starting to do the LGB without the Q and T. They're trying to separate.
That's what I'm saying, because they doing too much. You got these other ones. I'm a female. No, you're not. See, and that's bringing too much heat to the. Okay, I know it's gonna sound odd to the normal gay people.
Let's not get stuck there.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Go ahead.
Those other ones, they bring in too much doggone drama that's unnecessary, and it's making it hard for others that are just trying to live their life. Like they live their life, you know. And now they've been disparaged. It's like, oh, so we're not. No, because y'all doing too damn much.
And that's what I'm
calm
talking
y'all
about,
asses down.
Dylan Allen.
Super chat.
Dylan
man.
Allen with the $10 love, man.
That's my
Dylan
cousin.
Allen, man.
That's my cousin.
Yeah, you know.
Appreciate you. Yeah. All right, we'll wait till you get home. Dylan Allen is an interesting person, man. I really
Drive safe,
enjoy
kid.
talking to him. Yeah.
In twisty roads in southern Indiana.
You say he's almost home.
And most accidents happen within 7 miles of the home.
Where was we at?
Man,
Before
you
the
know, that's
LG.
one thing I could never figure out with Detroit, their mileage. Some people say 8 miles. Some people say they live 12 miles. Some people say they live 6 miles. I'm like,
Well, their blocks are set up on mile segments. So you've got, it's at 1 mile is 1 mile away from 2 mile.
Fine, man.
2 mile road is
Entwine
1
with the
mile away from 3.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Entwine. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Salute to you, Antoine.
oh, okay. Because I'm this.
What's up, Snake?
Salute everybody.
Hey, what's
Salute
up, Snake?
panel. What's up?
Oh,
What's up?
Salute. What is
Hey,
it?
just a shout out to Entwine. Entwine, I seen what you was doing with the Discord, man. You did great work before I was kicked out of it, I guess, because, you know, I ain't got a wrench or whatever. But I'm not asking
Apparently,
for one,
dude,
but salute
apparently, dude,
everybody.
you're talking mess about the Gospel of Bob on other channels. So that's
true.
between y'all.
Tell him, Antoine. Tell him.
I ain't saying nothing about the Gospel of Bob.
Hold up. What'd you say? Someone's been talking.
No. Apparently, he's talking mess about Gospel of Bob on other channels. So,
this guy right here.
We saw
That's
you
cool.
last night. You got a little drunk. He was a little bothered.
Hold on. What channel would I be talking?
Nah,
you talking about the other guy.
Nah, yeah, we don't mention the dead, and that's your friend.
No.
We don't ask to choose sides.
No, man, I want to know what Entwine talking about. He got the teeth, man. Drop the teeth, man. Drop the teeth.
I didn't kick you solid. That's what I heard.
Solid Snake.
No, man, but tell me what you heard, though. You ain't got to say no name. Just say security.
Let's tell you what it is.
Let's do it.
I want to know.
Hey, Solid
I don't
Snake.
get that goddamn drunk. No, I don't do that.
Let's do it this way, Solid Snake. How about you answer this? Have you been going to other channels and talking shit about us? How about that?
No.
So where would they get this from? Because you know people be
I
going.
don't know, man. I need to see you. Hold on.
See, I got your
I
back.
know they don't even really ask me about this.
I don't even think you realize what you're saying when they say it.
Think he be drunk?
I know he do. I don't hold it against him. I want him back in the Discord. But
yeah, I actually tried to vouch for you, Snake, in the Discord. So it isn't me that wanted you out.
Yeah, yo,
It's
man,
just-
he froze right now, though.
He froze.
yeah, that's like with me. If I have an issue on anything, I'll do a video on myself and tag the individual on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, you always. I give you credit on that, though.
Listen,
You famous. You famous for that one.
You can't mistake. You can't. Leonard said.
Leonard, let me say this. This is not a dictatorship.
Okay,
Y'all
hold
go
on.
anywhere
Am I in now?
You're okay now.
Hold on, let me say this, Solid Snake. Y'all can go anywhere y'all want and say anything y'all want, but just be aware when you get close to us like that, they're gonna use y'all as fodder, as fuel to the fire.
See?
Oh man, I told him then. You know what I'm saying? I don't get out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't think you did.
I think both channels, in my opinion, both channels great in my opinion. But it's like I'm not even gonna take no sides like this. That's ridiculous.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to. If I put in a word and we can eventually get you back in on the Discord, would you come back?
Yeah, man. I think we be having it popping in the Discord. Shit.
All right, I'll put
That's
in a
what we
word. We'll
really
see
need
what
to
happens.
carry out all our grievances.
I don't think you were egregious or what's nefarious. Nefarious. There it goes. I don't think it was nefarious.
I don't think so either. I don't think so. I think
okay, there go
I mean, if I talk about it like I look at it like we all
if you ask me, I
personalities,
don't
we
give a
create
fuck.
content. It's like when people get carried away with the personal shit, you know what I'm saying? They get out of character with it. Okay, yeah, but we don't have that problem over here. Like,
I don't think so either. Yeah.
So it's
So let's
like,
stop
hell,
talking
we'll
about
be arguing one day, but the next day go on. That was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? We come in, we make our apologies, we show our respects. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might have to drop a cash app or two. I mean, we get it together. You know what I'm saying? We don't be over there with all that messy. You know, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I think we family, and that's the way I view it sometimes. You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
way I
Like when
view it
you
too.
have people in the audience that come and view you every day, that donate and support the channel, and you know they day one subscribers and things of that nature, they've been here for 150 some days. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate these people. You got to give them a good show. I mean, I'm not the best person to speak from that angle, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Still, get out there and
hold
break a leg.
hold on. This is the last thing I want to say about this. We're gonna move on. I want you to understand there were some very egregious things said about Bob, and you know who Bob is. The channel. This is Bob said on that channel, allowed to say, still up, wasn't taken down. I mean, things I thought I was like, damn, I hope Bob gets over this, and he did. He fought through it. So imagine how he feels when he sees the betrayal. Like I can't tell him, like, don't let him back.
I don't know. I want him to tell me about it. Shit.
Nah, I just want you to understand where he coming from. Because sometimes I'll be
I
like,
get
Bob,
it,
man,
you know, I get it. I understand.
there were some things said about him that's unforgivable. I would say on that channel, tried to destroy the man and the channel, and he fought through it. So I just want you to understand that. That's why he makes people pick a side. Like me, if it was up to me, I'd be like, man, it's just the internet. But they tried to ruin this man for no reason. They tried to really ruin this man. But go ahead.
I wish I could have read some of the stuff. Whatever. I guess you read on Discord or whatever.
I'm glad you did. No, it wasn't on Discord.
Let me
Man,
say
I
this.
feel like y'all trying to get it into like a civil war stage.
Let me say this because he's not the only one doing this. I guess it's equivalent to dry snitching, but it ain't dry snitching. You know what I mean? So all we ask is, just watch what you say about us on other channels. Even though even if you don't think you doing something, they will turn it.
They'll clip it up. They'll clip it up and turn it. That's all we saying.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And this goes to everybody, not just the snake, but it goes to everybody. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, let's move on, man.
I could just
we got new members, Kills and Leonard. They don't really know about all the beef. I don't think. Antoine, he know a little bit about it.
Oh no, yeah, I got no way of knowing about all that.
Yeah,
I actually don't know anything about it. I'm just,
it's best you
I
don't.
just read
I
what's in
think they
Discord.
just like, you know what I'm saying? They like picking, they digging for content, you know?
See, but you can't say this over there and go over there and create content with them though.
Then go over there.
That's the hypocrisy.
Then go over there. Hey, not only that, then go over there and just get drunk and start talking something bad about the channel, and not like you know what I'm saying.
And Solid, you're a great content creator. You don't know that about you. You're good. Your
Just hit
content
the platform and say the
show.
Y'all be chilling, man. That's what all I do. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Man,
great at
CT
creating
let you
content.
get your
come
shit
over here,
off.
get off work,
Everybody let you
pick
get
my
your shit off.
shoes off, and
Let's hit the
just
platform, bro.
Oh, there's Dylan.
What's up, Dylan?
Shout out, Dylan. We
What
can't
up, Dylan?
There you go.
Salute to everybody.
Dylan, ain't you in the Midwest?
How's it going, Bob?
What's
Man,
up?
how's everything been with you, man?
What's up, Bubba?
Hey, what's the weather up there like?
Just got home from work.
That's what's
Rainy today.
Right.
Real quick,
Oh,
if you
okay.
don't mind me asking.
That temperature dropping yet?
Hold on. He about to take a shot. Take a shot first. Take it. Now, if you don't mind me asking, how everything been with your brother, man? Everything good? Better? Or you don't want to talk about it? What you want? Working on it?
It's been, yeah, it's work in progress.
Okay, let's just leave it right there. We can move on, man. We talked
The
about it a million
13th
times.
was my dad's death anniversary. He's been gone a year this past 13.
Yo, sorry to hear
And
about that. Yo, my condolences.
my little brother's mom made a huge scene that day. That's about all the
What day
drama
was
I've
this?
had lately.
Oh, it was bad drama.
Yeah, I haven't opened my dad's remains yet. We had him cremated, and
Oh wow.
we all kind of agreed that this year on his birthday, that's when we would open the remains, spread them, and divide them out. That way, everybody was ready for it. Everybody could be there. You know what I mean? And come the 13th, she sent me a big text message about how I didn't treat her like family, and her and my brother aren't family because I won't open the ashes and give her some of the ashes, and just threw a complete fit, jumping to 1,000 different conclusions.
Well, she's on drugs.
Oh yeah, she was totally because I explained it to her, and she didn't message me back for like 8 hours, and then 8 hours later she sends me a message, and she's all, you tell she went and got high, and it was like none of it ever meant anything to her. Sorry, I was being emotional.
Right.
Ruined my entire day. Like it means something to me, you know. I mean, that's my fucking dad. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but
nah, you good.
No, F-bomb is you're okay tonight, I guess.
It's one of them nights, so you good.
Yeah, that's you know, and oh, I got high is not an excuse because see, some people they use, you know, some type of narcotic drug, alcohol, whatever it is. They try to use that as a doggone scapegoat so that they got something to blame for them saying what they really wanted to say any old
No,
way.
that's just who you are.
yeah,
That's
yeah, that was definitely part of it. Definitely part of it.
Because I seen a number of people, they would say something or do something and say, "Well, if I wasn't drunk, no, it ain't that much drunk in the world."
Drunk or no drunk.
It just
You
kind of got.
walked
It just
around,
kind of got to me that
you had your
Hold on,
arm
hold
up
on,
the
hold on.
elephant's hind parts. It's not
Hold
that
on,
much drunk in the world.
Hold on, Lenny.
Let Dylan talk real quick.
Go ahead, Dylan.
it just kind of got to me that like she threw that big of a fit and was like accusing me of not treating her and my brother like family, and wanting me to go against something that she knows my reasonings for not wanting to do yet. And then as soon as she went and got high, it didn't mean nothing to her. She was sorry. You know what I mean? Like completely let it drop.
That's
She
just
went
more
from
proof that you got to
zero
get
to
that.
1,000 to zero.
Go ahead.
Sorry you going through that, bro.
Hey Dylan,
I mean,
do
really.
you deal with her on a daily basis? Like, do you try to deal with her? Do you like try to?
No, I try not to talk to her at all. Honestly,
I about to say, you know, that's your sister and all. You could love her from a distance. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even let that shit get to me if I were you. You know what I mean?
Hey, your mic is low. Something wrong with your mic, Skywalker.
I know it's been like that. I know I need to do something.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
But there's a few things going on, but that's just more proof that you've got to get that kid out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, because imagine what he's dealing with every day.
Yeah, I know.
The same boomerang mood swings.
Hey, but other than that, man, how you feeling,
Thankfully,
man?
oh yeah, I've been doing good. I was gonna say, thankfully, that his mom's daughter lives there with them, and I kind of got acquainted with her daughter's boyfriend, and that dude seems like he's got a pretty good head on his shoulders, and he's there when he's not at work. You know what I mean, with him. And that makes me feel a lot better about it.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, it sounds louder now, Art.
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
Well, not perfect, but way better than
yeah. I don't know why it was turned down.
But no, other than that, all I've been doing is working and trying to get this old 2-stroke dirt bike going.
What is it?
The 2-stroke.
It's a
What is it?
99 KX 250.
Nice bike. Great bike.
Yeah, it is. It's my dream bike. I've always wanted one since I was a little kid. I got this one about 4 months ago.
Because the 99 got the chips on it.
Yep.
The power valve and everything, so you're good.
Yep. And I just redid the whole power valve, top end and bottom end in it.
So you go to work, come home, and do this, then go to sleep, wake up, and
do it all over
yeah, I'm
again.
getting ready to.
I remember that cycle, man. Fuck. Excuse me.
I just got a package right here, parts that are got to go on it tonight. A new front rotor.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
shout out
Kez,
to
you gotta
Kills,
come
man.
back up, man. Appreciate you for coming up, Kez.
Shout out to Kills, man.
Come back.
Appreciate you. Anytime. We didn't drop you. You dropped. Appreciate you, man. Go ahead, man. What you got, Dylan? Let me guess. What's that? Rum and Coke?
No, Jack.
Oh,
Jack and root beer.
Jack and root beer. Okay, that's
Yeah, I get the Jack Daniels honey and drink it with root beer. It's really good.
Sleep well throughout
Every
the
time
night.
I drink Jack, I always black out. Like Jack, there's something in there.
See,
Yeah, you drink
I'm
out
the
the bottle.
complete opposite. I can't drink anything but like dark whiskey. Clear liquor, I'll black out, end up in jail, do something stupid. And beer, I can't drink more than 2 of them without starting to puke. It like foams up on my stomach, and I just immediately puke
This
up.
is the drink that I drink. This is my go-to.
Yeah.
Whiskey. Is that whiskey?
That's dark
Like a
liquor.
Scotch,
That's what they're talking about. Dark liquor. Clear liquor is the light liquor that gets people in trouble, like White Lightning, vodka, Everclear.
Can't do it.
See, that's me though. Like the Jack is like the dark liquor just gets me crazy. Like this is not dark. This is kind of light. Like you can see it's transparent.
Is that Jameson?
Yeah.
Oh Lord. You better than me. Woo! The zealous of you.
My drink of choice used to be Windsor.
Yeah, let me
It's like
drink some of
$12
that.
for a half gallon.
Yeah, let me drink some of that. They'll be playing taps tomorrow. My old ass.
You drink some of that, you gonna wake up next to Antoine.
No, I drink some of that.
Hell
Ooh,
no.
I'm not waking up. They're gonna be and y'all gonna be on here talking about, man, we remember old remix. Man, he was a DJ MFer back in the day, and he messed around and drank that drink. And old Bob will be on here. I done lost my age range, black buddy. You know, we used to doggone play with the evil Knievels.
What?
Was that Ashley?
Yeah, I made that. It's
Out of
a
what?
Flint Arrowhead. Flint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. That looks cool.
So you napped your own.
Yeah,
napping your
I
own.
taught myself how to do it. Yeah.
How to do what?
I haven't put the notches in that one yet. Nap.
These guys don't
Flint
understand what napping is. Flint napping.
You can see all the chips on my floor. That's just broken rock from doing it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Art.
Yo.
Get up out of here.
All right, man. I'm gonna hang out with the homies for a little bit.
All right, man. I'm gonna holler. I'll let y'all tomorrow, man. See y'all tomorrow, man, around 6:30 tomorrow p.m. Eastern time. All right.
Hey, but they dropped some cash shots. My boy dropped 10. He dropped 5. I'm gonna hang out.
I'm gonna bounce too.
All right.
All
All right,
right,
Uncle Bill. All right,
He's,
Antoine.
taking me with him.
Appreciate
Hold
y'all
on,
for
let me use
coming
the
out.
restroom real quick. Don't leave. Just hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom.
I'll
One
let
second.
y'all know.
Shake it more than twice. You're
Good,
playing with
though,
him.
that Jameson though. Ooh,
You
man.
take more than a minute, or you know you're doing something, Art.
That's Scotch whiskey, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't that?
look, it's a friend of mine. We had a reunion, right? And it was all the combat engineers from First Engineer Forward, and we had a reunion, and he was off on that, and he put it on the table, and his wife took it and went in the house with it, and we was like, good. He was T-rashed, not trashed, a capital T. T-rashed. It's like, dude, he's like, well, I'm Irish. And it's like, no, dude, you too old to be drinking like this. That's, we up beyond 50. It's no, don't do that to yourself.
This is 40%. So it's good.
That's some kick ass drink.
That's regular stuff, 80 proof.
No, I saw the effects of it. That's some kick ass liquor he got right there.
But I don't get like that with this drink. I don't get all crazy drunk like
Well,
that.
that's good. Your metabolism works like that because I know me. I can't. Because I'm too old to be waking up feeling bad. And then like if they're like, yeah, we're gonna go do some Jaeger bombs, man.
The next day I feel like shit. Like I don't feel good.
My drinking was beer, then whiskey, always risky. Whiskey, beer, have no fear. So if I was drinking beer all night and we started doing shots, you better start rounding up bail money.
Yeah.
Now, if I was drinking whiskey and then swapped it out for beer at the end of the night, I was fine.
So see, I used to drink them blue MFers with that beef fetters gin. Woo!
I'm not saying you're going to need to bail, but it's a possibility.
Yeah, so that's it's like because all
Somebody
that
says, "Shut up!" I thought he said, "Stand up."
Yeah, it took that one bad time, and then I was like, wait a minute, you know what? You're supposed to be a happy drunk, not a mean, violent one. So I'm gonna leave this alone because this is
the difference between the whiskey.
is detrimental to my freedom.
Yeah, they say it's the difference in the what it's made out of. It's what affects your behavior so bad. That's why they used to call, when you were getting whiskey, you'd see how many fights per bottle. The more fights per bottle, the higher the proof.
Yeah. It's like I can't.
There's Dylan's arrowheads he splintered.
Yeah, so
isn't that?
Yeah.
It's best to start out with a piece of glass. That way, you don't ruin a bunch of really nice.
What did you show us?
No, these are all real ones. I found all these.
Oh, okay. Those are the arrowheads he's found. Then I thought these were the ones he napped. But
So he's into rock. He's into rock.
No, arrowheads are different. There's a lot of different kind of rocks that you find by rivers and stuff. But yeah, no, arrowheads.
I see they got a certain point. They got a certain shape to them.
Oh yeah, they're super lethal.
All those little triangle ones right there. I found all those in a 100-yard square field.
What do they mean to you though? Like, what do they mean to you?
Well, I mean, those are all real. Those are all.
No, but what do they mean to you? Like what's? You get what I'm saying?
He's not worshiping them. He just thinks they're neat. He collects them.
Right. Like baseball cards.
He doesn't get any. Yeah, he doesn't get any spiritual meaning or anything. But
yeah, not really. I'm not. If anything, it's more preserving history for me.
There you go.
Because all those come out of a field.
Yeah.
And
you know what
they
happens?
plow the field every year.
Do you
and
know
they
how
get
you?
busted into
Do you know
little
how to
bitty
explain that?
pieces.
Do you know how to explain why that happened? A couple of reasons. One, if it's at the bottom of well, they would kill all the animals and bring them to one central butchering location.
This field that these come out of used to have a little Indian mound in it, so I think some of these might be burial.
Okay.
The
What do you mean used to have an
farmers
Indian
that
mound?
the farmers that bought that field plowed the field or bulldozed that mound over, and every year since then, every time they plow it, we find dozens.
Oh, okay. So they might have been ceremonial ones then.
Yeah.
But why is the tang snapped off on all of them?
I'm assuming just from the field, and it's not like the tang on all of them. Like this one, the tip's gone.
Well, the tip you understand. That's tough. But where you attach
This
it
one's
to
pretty much whole.
I can't see the bottom. Okay, there you go. See, they have to have a little tip on the bottom there so you can tie it to the
This one right
to the
here,
arrow shaft.
this is probably the oldest piece I got. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. Can you see how smooth that side is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to that side?
Yeah, that's where it broke off from the original rock. The larger
Well,
piece.
this is a what they call a uniface hide scraper, and they stopped doing the uniface towards the woodland Indians time period. So this is more paleo time period. This come out of a creek up the road. We had a real bad flood a couple years back. A family actually drove off of a bridge, and the whole family died in that flood. But right there,
People don't understand how little water it takes to move an automobile.
oh yeah, well the bridge was washed out, and she didn't realize it. She drove.
Yeah, they try to drive across. They try to drive across moving water, and it only takes 6 inches of water to move a car.
Because Dylan, you in Wyoming or no?
No, he's in Indiana.
Oh, Indiana.
Yeah, he's in southern Indiana. These are woodland Indians, not Great Plains Indians.
But that one piece right there come out of that creek, and there's a bunch of caves at the mouth of that creek that I'm assuming it come from that area where those caves were.
Yeah, well, Indiana, huh? Well, you know, one of the greatest moments in my life as a child, one of them, I had some great moments, was spent in Indiana.
Yeah, it's a good state, really.
It was at US 30 drag strip. My oldest brother brought me to see the mongoose race the snake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I never forget that.
And
I still got a chip on my shoulder with my relatives when I left and went to the army, because I had autographed pictures and stuff that they used to give and all of that. And they threw that stuff away. And it was a mongoose and snake Hot Wheel car in that box. Right?
I remember that.
Listen, I collect Hot Wheels, and some of those mongoose and snake Hot Wheels are worth some good money nowadays.
They're worth, aren't they though? They are worth big money. And I'm just sitting there like, how could y'all do that to me? But they didn't know what it was. But I'm like, well, why'd you touch it?
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
you know,
if it's mine, leave it the hell alone.
So Leonard's gone, so F him. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, because they used to have a thing come on the radio. Sunday, US 30 drag strip. I think it was in Mundelein, if I'm not mistaken. And I didn't even know we were going. My brother just like took me, and he's like, you know what that is? I'm like, oh, you know, kids, it blows your mind when you know, it's like, this is
and then when they start them on, and if you got to listen to them,
money they made off Hot Wheels.
You would sit there and listen to them run, and then they turn on the fuel, and then they crackle.
And you just be sitting there with you just be stuck, and you had that look on your face like, Like you had a look on your face like you saw the launch of the space shuttle or something. To us, man, them funny cars and them top fuel dragsters. Oh man, that's
Yeah,
Dude,
the
I probably got
earthquake.
$20,000 wrapped up in Hot Wheels.
man. Oh man,
My
you
buddy
have
was
to
like
be
that.
you have to
He
be
had
there
a
to
whole
know.
he had a whole guest
I
room
can't
set up like
accurately
a
explain
display.
it.
He had on every square inch of the walls, and then he had shelves all built up. You could walk through like a
Yeah.
library, all in a guest room. It's like,
My whole
dude,
bedroom's wall to wall.
yeah. It's like,
It's insane, crazy, and that's what made that movie that came out. It was,
oh,
it was a
and he
movie that
would know
came out
like when a
later.
store. He would know when a store was going to get their truck here. So he would
Yeah,
go to the store in the middle of the night to go through their Hot Wheels shipment to see if there was anything in there he wanted.
yeah. Cause see, it was a movie came out later, Mad Max, when he had that converted that AMC car that was filmed over in Australia. He had the Wyland and Son blower on there. Oh man, the first Mad Max, the original Mad Max, not that the Road Warrior and all that
Yeah, all the other
other
stuff.
stuff, you know. But yeah, Mad Max. Because I remember, because I brought my nephew to we went to the Chicago theater. It was downtown Chicago, and then later on, because it was just like one of those like little whatever film. And the main reason I went, because they said Brian May from Queen did the theme from it, so I was like, oh, Queen, okay, yeah, because Queen was the shit.
Yeah.
And we see the movie and we were just like, oh, you had the toe cutter and they had it dubbed because the original American version of it, they had Mel Gibson sounding like Clint Eastwood. And I've been trying to find that version of it, and I can't find that version. Because my dumb self, I had it on videotape, but I recorded over it, recording something else.
Do you know why that was? I could tell you.
Please do.
Okay. Back in the old days, you had to film it first, and then you would record the soundtrack and match it to the film.
Mm-hmm.
And when they were making that movie, they made it on like no budget. It was super
they
cheap.
didn't have a budget.
And they used all the old technology. They didn't have boom mics and
no, Bill. What he's saying is he had it.
Oh, I know. And well,
that's what Black.
The first copy had like a Clint Eastwood type voice on it. Then when it blew up,
what they did was they overdubbed the movie because they were going to release it in the United States to make it sound more Americanized. Now, as of the motorcycle guys that were in there was some actual bikers in Australia that they got to actually be a part of the film because they literally had no budget to make this movie.
Got you.
They had an idea and let's make a movie, but they didn't have the money. So they did it. It was tongue in cheek, just like the movie Superfly. No, not Superfly. The movie The Mac. They made that whole movie on diners cards. They used credit cards to complete that film. Yeah. So that was during like the Reagan era. It was hard times, y'all. You all don't know. If it come back, I'ma hate it. Because the Reagan era, man, everybody was broke. Reaganomics.
Talk about good memories.
It depends on where you was at, because Cali, yeah.
Reaganomics, boy. Woo-wee.
Okay.
Yeah, the oil field was shut down. The mining was shut down.
Right.
That area killed Kentucky.
Man, I mean, it's like you would have a job opening. They'll put it in the like the Chicago Tribune. McDonald's hiring 40 new McDonald's opening, hiring 40 employees. they'll be lined up at 5 in the morning around the block like they line up to buy Jordans from Foot Locker just to get an application to fill out to submit. Back in the 80s, if you had a job, you had a good one.
Yeah.
It's crazy. My job offers a $2,000 sign-on bonus, and I can't get nobody to hire on.
Right. Because nobody wants to work right now.
There you go.
They don't, man.
But
I get a $1,750 bonus for every referral. And I've been there 5 years and ain't gonna get one.
Dang.
Yeah. Because kids don't want to work.
Nobody wants to work.
I try to tell people about,
especially physical work.
Because minimum wage is $3.35 an hour.
Dude, when minimum wage went to $2.25 an hour, I got $1 raise.
See, there you go. But see, at that time, that's where I was fortunate and lucky. See, I was a DJ, and the kids, they had to have the entertainment, so I was making more money than some of the adults.
Minimum wage was $1.25 an hour, and I was working at places for under that.
No, but that wasn't in the 80s.
$1.25.
Yeah, it was.
That was in the 70s. Now in the
No,
80s,
that was in the 80s.
That wasn't in the 80s. I know what I was making.
Not in Wyoming, you weren't.
Huh?
Not in Wyoming, you weren't.
Oh, well, that's Wyoming. Okay, you talking about something different, because I know in Illinois, minimum wage was $3.35 an hour.
Yeah, it wasn't out here.
Now there's a federal. Is it federal or state?
No, it's still
I
state.
don't. You know what? That's a good question, because I don't know if it's federal or state. I know federal right now is like $7.65.
Some states have a higher minimum wage than the federal.
There is a federal,
but a lot of states just stick to the federal.
Okay, there you go.
But some go above the federal.
But I tell you, where you weren't getting paid at New Mexico, you weren't making no money. New Mexico had no revenue. There was no revenue there.
Why not?
There just wasn't any revenue there.
Hey, I'm gonna do about 15 more minutes. Man. Let Dylan get in here real quick. Uncle Bill, thanks for hanging out with me.
I'm gonna blast off. So good night, everybody.
All right, Bill. I'll catch you on the flip flop.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, masturbate, all that stuff.
That's why he and I get along, because we both old and crazy.
All right. And see now. That's what we used to say.
That too.
Hey, Dylan, what you got, man? I got 15 more minutes, man. I ain't heard from you in a while, man. I'm glad to hear from you.
I ain't got a lot, man. I just, like I said, figure I'd drop in for a little bit, see what you guys is up to.
We missed you over here, man. I know you going through whatever you're going through, but shit, I thought about you the other day, like, where my boy Dylan at? Good to see you, man. You in good faith. I mean, good health, at least. Still got everything.
Yeah, hey, I did just get 6 teeth pulled.
Shit. Okay. Well,
that was nice to get done finally.
Back teeth, like molars and shit.
Yeah, molars and shit. They kept getting infected, man, and they hurt so bad. I couldn't chew nothing, couldn't drink nothing cold. I finally got them pulled, and it's like I had PTSD from them or something. Now I can just drink stuff and eat and not have to worry about it. It's so nice, man.
That's what's up, man. Good to hear that.
Yeah, good stuff.
And I need to get the rest of them fixed.
You gonna work on the bike? What you said you were working on the 99?
Yeah, I got a Kawasaki KX 250. It's a nice bike, man. I've put a lot of money into it.
Yeah, man, that shit nice as hell.
It's got the Pro Circuit Platinum pipe on it.
Yeah, buddy.
But yeah, my mechanic that I had doing the engine work kind of shitballed me a little bit. He was supposed to go over the bike, make sure everything was there and in working order. I paid him and picked the bike up, took it for one ride, and the front brake blowed out because he didn't put any pads in it.
How did you accomplish
So
that?
I had to.
You just lost money on
He
it?
did. Yeah, I just lost money on that.
That's bullshit.
So I had to rebuild my caliper, get new pads, new rotor. It's like $100 worth of parts.
When you're doing something like that, it's better to just learn how to do it yourself. To be honest with you, it's gonna
Yeah,
take you long.
I know how to do most of it, but because I had it in the shop already, having what I don't know how to do get done, I figured a professional shop would notice if it didn't have brake pads in it. You know what I mean?
You could sue him.
Especially the money I paid.
You could sue him.
Yeah, I probably could, honestly.
No, you definitely could. Trust me. I'm not gonna tell you how I know, but you can sue him. But what's up, Leonard, man?
Oh man, they got me to think about something that happened when I was living in Springfield, Missouri, and I hit something, and my wheel bearings had went, but it was a guy that worked where I worked at, you know. He is like, well, this is what we need to do, man. He saved me so much money. I was like, anytime you need something to drink, if you want or need, hit me up. He took everything apart, right? That's the innards. Took it to this place where it went and bought some bearings from the like everything from automotive shop, Advanced Auto, whatever.
Yeah, just replace your bearings instead of your whole hub.
Yeah, they put it on some type of machine press. It popped the old bearings out, and then he put the new ones on there, and they machine pressed them back.
$100 every time.
And boom, and that was all that was needed, and the car worked fine. I'm like, damn. Now, if I would have tried to do that by hand or him, he was like, you would have had to get the spinning wheel cutter and try to cut this and get something in there to get a ball pin.
A lot of times they'll just make you replace your whole hub assembly when your wheel bearing goes out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, replacing the hub assembly is only like 6 bolts to do. Oh, it's $200-$300 minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Plus labor. And the shop's going to charge you $120 an hour.
They're going to charge you $99 an hour for labor.
Yep. When you can just have the bearings replaced for like $80.
Yep, he saved me so much money, and you know, because I still had like a reserve obligation, although I wasn't in the reserves, but I had my military ID. He's like, you go over here, you get the military discount from them, 10%. So he saved me so much money. I was like, man, look, you ever see me, you know, and you know when somebody's in your corner, when they really help you out of a jam, and you take like $50 out, hey man, here, you know, no, you ain't gotta do that, man. You know, no, man, I want you to have this. No, I don't feel. Look, I'm not trying to make money off you. I ain't trying to. No. Look, you know how much money you save me? Yeah, but I know you going through a hard time. You need your money into, you know, everybody's going through a hard time at the same time.
That's always nice, man.
But, you know, now that's when stuff get real. And now, Art, remember what we was talking about earlier?
Go ahead.
With all of the stuff with Trump and the want this and the meeting with the generals and this and that and the third. You know what? Maybe if things go where we think that they may be going, you know what? Maybe that's what it takes for people to be civilized and work together. Maybe it's going to take something that extreme for people to finally stop bitching and start working together. You know, because I could be like, hey,
take a lot, for sure.
I know somebody named Art. They know how to blah, 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 blah. Really? Well, I know somebody named Dylan, and you need do. Okay. And then Art needs something, and Dylan needs something. Oh, well, see, everybody, we start helping each other.
See?
That's network. That's network.
That networking. Thank you. That's the
That's
word.
what
Yeah,
the
I just
world's
had a
missing
word.
these days.
See,
Even in a
and
small town like mine.
See, and that's how small town America survives.
Right.
Networking.
Well, not anymore. My town's
I
dead.
know.
You know what I mean?
With
There's
the
no
modern
jobs.
technology,
Everybody's
everybody got
strung
their
out,
thumbs on something.
and nobody knows nobody.
Mm-hmm. It done
You
turned
lose
into urban
connections.
America.
You lose
Ain't my
everything.
business. Ain't my business.
America has turned into small town America, man. I'm just crazy, man.
No. America has turned into it went from dog eat dog to hell with you and to hell with you. Do I got food on my table? Yeah. All right. Well, you
All
better go
about
kill
me.
something to eat. Because see, it used to be now. Art, remember we was talking about our childhood and all the toys we was playing with and how we was interacting physically with everything? Nah, this the world today. All thumbs, right?
Oh, I hate it. I got a 7-year-old. He will not. Every day, it's can I play the PlayStation? Can I play the PlayStation? Can I play the PlayStation?
All
Can I
day,
have a phone?
right here. That's all. You tell them, man, go out, climb up in a tree and see what happens. I ain't climbing no tree. Man, the way they punished us when I was a kid, you can't go outside for a week.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh my God, that was the end of the world.
Yep.
We was
My mom take my bike. I thought it was done.
If I can't go outside on Saturday, man, I used to sit in that house and like, oh, man, I thought that was the end of the world, man.
See, and they don't know nothing about that life because you got the vindictive kid. We would think that they happen to see it, but they never happen to see it. It's that one vindictive kid that never liked you, that know you can't come outside and play, and they will post up in front of your house. And they will wait until they see you looking out the doggone window. And that's when they be like,
shit, my son's got a dirt bike and a quad.
He can't play
I still
outside.
can't get him out of the house.
He can't play outside. You can't play outside. You can't play outside. You be traumatized.
I used to get headaches as a kid. My dad used to leave me in the house. Then 2 o'clock would come and he'd be like, "All right, you can go outside." I'm like, "Damn, the whole day then." But you know, it didn't get dark in LA till like 8. But I'm like,
But
"Damn,
still.
Dad, I got to hear the kids playing outside all day." It's 12 o'clock past. Then he'd be like, "All right." But that's how I knew I got in trouble. I was like, "I'd do anything not to be able to stay in the house."
And that's the thing. They didn't have to beat our ass. Just say we can't go outside. And you know, you had the girls doing whatever they were doing, and with us,
I can't explain that feeling. I cannot explain that feeling of not being able to go outside on a Saturday. That
because
kids nowadays don't even realize that anymore. They don't even care anymore.
I know
they don't.
They
You know what I
don't.
mean?
With us, we didn't even have our parents buy us new
I'm a
bikes.
lot
Right?
younger than you guys, but like I didn't stay inside.
but
I couldn't
we
do
all
it.
feel the same energy. It's all
The
the
way
same
we
energy.
did, we would be all in the alleys, and we'll find like a bike frame here, a wheel
We hung
there,
out
a
at the train
frame here,
trusses.
there, and we would just build a bicycle, and that was our bike because we built it ourselves. And
My
we got
mom had
sandpaper and
we
we
lived in
sanded
Section
it
8.
down, and then got some primer and we sprayed it and we painted it, and we had so much pride in that's my bike. That's not a Huffy. That's not a Swin. That's my bike. I built that.
Let Dylan get in real quick because I'm about to get out of here soon. Go ahead, Dylan. You said something about
we lived in Section 8, rent adjusted income apartments, and me and my buddies went around town and bought every cheap bicycle, every bicycle that anybody was giving away, and we piled them up in a big pile in my mom's apartment's yard. About got her evicted, where we was sitting there taking bicycles apart, building new ones, and just piecing them together to make working bikes. Good memories as a kid that a lot of kids don't grow up with anymore. They just sit inside all day, stare at a screen.
Mm-hmm.
Cause we find somebody's father that got a hacksaw, and we find another bike. We saw the forks off of it. All of a sudden, now we got us a chopper sitting up high. We done made our own chopper by banging the forks we cut off on. On top of that, then we find out that we messed up the part that go on the wheel. So we would put the wheel on the chopper parts and put them on the other arms of the front of the bike and lift the bike up and keep banging it up and down until they fit just right.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like Evel Knievel. We like, yeah, we got our chopper. We good.
Hey, Dylan,
Pop
last
can in
word.
the tire.
I'm out of here, Dylan, man.
Hey.
Hopefully you come back soon.
All right, hey, y'all be easy. Hey, Dylan, keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up.
Keep your head up, brother.
For real.
Love y'all. Gospel about
Yeah, thanks for having me. Later.
Welcome to the gospel of pop. Three wise fools on a cracked old mic, dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. Just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sips, says here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks rise by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal.